Hello everyone, how you guys doing today? Hi chicks, hi Dojel. Thank you for checking in everybody. And Junita, hi. Hello Raiders. Oh, how are you guys doing today? Thank you for stopping by. Haven't even started yet. We would have gotten started a lot earlier, but I was messing with my OBS settings. I finally got it. I don't know what I changed, but it worked eventually. That's how I solve my problems. I throw every solution at the wall until one of them sticks. It's been 80 years. I streamed 2 times this week. It's not my fault if you didn't stop by. I was grinding on Star Rail. Man, I always grind on Star Rail. Wait, what kind of grinding were you doing? Are you getting ready for the new fake collab? I'm so pumped. Oh my god, are you kidding me? We're getting a free Gilgamesh? Are you kidding me? Hang on, let me finish saying hello to Junita. Raiders, hello. Thank you for stopping in. If you got a raid and dash, completely understand. You're probably tired. And we're just getting started, let me tell you. Please go take care of yourselves. Go get something to eat, something to drink. Go use the bathroom. If you're tired, please go to bed. Good night and sweet dreams. But if you choose to stick around, we're going to be playing some Limbus Company tonight. We're finishing the Canto that we were on. Canto 8. It's been like a combined total of, what, 5 months to get through this one Canto? Oh my god, I am horrible. But we're locking in so hard tonight. I hope you guys have nothing to do. This is going to be your entire night, okay? If you stay here, you're not allowed to leave. If I gotta stay here, then so do you. Nobody is leaving. We're all watching the end of this Canto. I'm gonna bite your legs off. Understood? Understood? Run away while you still have time. Persona streams don't count? That is so disrespectful. You're the first one who's getting their ankles bit off. Do jellyfish have teeth? I think. Do they? I mean, of course I know my own biology. Hang on. Octopus and squids have beaks, so you know what? Anything is possible. Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart got teeth. Late night L, put your hands on me. And never, never, ever, never let go. Most true jellyfish do not have teeth. So you're saying there's a chance. Mayhaps. Results have been found inconclusive. Definitely stick around, but I got company coming over. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, Junita. Appreciate you. Go greet your company. Don't be like me and try and avoid them. Because you don't want to interact. Because you don't want to be social. Because your social battery is super, super tiny. I bet she's getting stopped at node. I bet you're wrong. I bet you're a big fat liar. Grandma got no— Who you calling grandma? Not I. Not Juna. Have we cleared the dungeon yet? I honestly don't even remember. I feel like we did. I think we did. I'm like so positive we did. Anybody who's seen my stream recently remember where we left off? Like, let's try and recap things, okay? By the way, I had some Domino's today, so I am like ready. Everybody knows that when I get my pizza, I am ready for the long haul. I am ready for 10 hours of stream. We are not leaving today until we finish this Canto, I swear. I swear on my Yeezys. Hey, Unk. Oh my god, you're all banned. I know you're greeting Junita. We had the banquet with Jichun. Wasn't that at the beginning? Wasn't that in the intervalo that we ate with Jichun? Do we eat with her again? Hey, you're checking in, Blue, but not really. I'm not thankful. Can't wait to eat Domino's. Yeah, I can't wait a felony. I love Domino's. So what if they're trashy? I'm trashy. We go so well together. Juna is never beating the allegations. When did the allegations start? Did I miss something? Today, right now. Shut up. You shut your blue face. Anyway, let me try to remember what happened. Okay, so we participated in this family tournament, this death tournament with Hunglu's hot older brother, and then the other hot older brother, but not as hot as the first older brother. And a bunch of people died throughout the contest. Frickin' what's her name? Hunglu's not girlfriend, childhood friend ended up joining us halfway through. And Hunglu's fiance Ryoshu hotter? What was the question? Yes, Ryoshu is hot. Whatever the question was, yes, nods head. We get it, Juna. You want Jichun? How old is Jichun? Wait, am I getting my... No, I'm not. I'm like, am I mistaking siblings? No, that's not his name. Hi, Kaden. Thank you for checking in. How you doing? And you guys are distracting me. I can't read chat when I'm trying to think. Dayu? Oh, is that the childhood friend, Dayu? Or was that the fiance? Was Bao Chai the fiance? Oh my god, these names. Chinese names. You will be the death of me. I'm bad with names in general. Maybe I am a grandma. I've always been so bad at remembering names. 50 stream streak is crazy. Thank you so much, Kaden. I'm good, just chilling. As you should be. Be comfortable. Be snuggly. Be cuddly. Man, I love frog. What do frogs have to do with anything? I gotta stop reading you guys. You guys are confusing me. Anyway, we got a bunch of flashbacks from Hunglu's past. We know, unless they decide to show us more, which I don't know what's left to show. We just know how fucked up Hunglu's childhood was. We know exactly why he is the way he is. And it's so sad just recalling, especially that one scene where they got rid of the what was the Kong family? Fucked up. I don't want to be a grandma if I get compared to Hunglu's grandmother. You gonna complete this canto this time? I'm not gonna complete it if you call me that. Lin Daya is friend. Bao Chai is wife. Maybe for you, Art. I don't think Hunglu sees it that way. Jiamu, right. Jia. Oh my god. It's so hard to remember everything. Last stream, I just remember going on a huge rant about power systems, which we won't get into this time. But I remember we were in that one area with Hunglu's two older brothers for like an hour. That's really all I remember from that stream. So I don't... Did the competition end? I think that... What's his face? By the way, he's here. I think this guy just left, right? The oldest brother asked Hunglu a question. Like, what does the... Oh my god, I don't know what it's called. What does something need? And Honglu answered with something. Don't remember what it was, but he did. Evil, 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 evil. You're like Mermaid Man from SpongeBob. Evil, 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 evil. The competition end. Ji-chun won. Did that happen? Actually? Did Honglu give Ji-chun his coins? Oh, actually, you know what? I think I do remember that at the very, very end. When they were like, okay, the result, now it's time for the result, and then it like cut to the ending. I know that Honglu definitely did not win. I would have remembered that. Chu decided Honglu had it and gave us his coins and then told Huan to fuck off. That sounds right. That sounds accurate. And we decided we didn't want them and gave them to Ji-chun. Well, Honglu just didn't want to be the head. I gotta lie, I met a kid that never heard of 21 Pilots and called them a vintage band. I mean, they are kind of getting old. I've heard that name for years. It's crazy that they never heard of them. That's gonna happen. Like, the bands that you grew up listening to, they're gonna become the oldies soon. And then, like, the new what's the next generation called? Beta? Those poor beta children. The betas are gonna be born and they're gonna be like, what the heck is Justin Bieber? It's gonna be crazy. No, Chu gave his coins to Honglu, then Honglu gave his coins to his sister. That's exactly what Dojel just said, I think. Stop trying to confuse me. Ji-Huan is a fraud, a sexy fraud. It's okay. He passes the vibe check. Gen Beta is gonna get shit for being called that for years. I feel so bad for them. So bad. It's okay, they'll be fine, probably. Probably, maybe. By the way, how's my audio, guys? I was listening back to my previous VOD, and it sounded really, really weird. I tend to watch my VODs on YouTube, though, and my YouTube audio never sounds bad, really. But it sounded like, I don't, like, compressed. Like, I had, like, a blanket over my microphone. I tell them the beta particle has the highest penetration of any particle. Let's not talk about penetration in betas, because I will make a joke. I am on that. Anyway, let's get started. I'm sure we still have a long stream ahead of us. Not true, gammas penetrate further. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You know what I'm like, guys. Guys, I've been logging into so many gachas. I don't know where one ends and one begins. Like, for a month straight, I've logged into like 10 gachas every day. I don't know how I'm still standing. Ha ba 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 da 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 da. Do. It works? What changed? Nothing changed! I didn't do anything! Can you guys hear me? Oh my god, I hate it here. Oh, that's so annoying. Nothing changed! I didn't do anything different! Whatever, whatever. We wasted enough time. Oh my god, and now I'm dropping frames. Thank you, Pentagon. Oh my god. I'm gonna drink some water. Back to square one we go. We fix one problem and then the next one appears. I hate it here. All right, yeah, I can hear myself in other places. Is it back? Is it fixed? Oh my god. I'm so tired. We haven't even started. Why? Why is today giving me such a hard time? Leave me alone, please. Okay. Okay. Anyway, you didn't miss anything. Nothing was missed. Let me remove my pinned comment. Just play in silence at this point. Yeah, none of you get to hear my reaction. Give me a name. I'll dig up some good material for you in the usual room. Look up some Blade fan art now that he's about to get released on Honkai Star Rail. Send me that one picture where he has a pussy. Then I'll feel better. Anyway, you guys probably saw I got the cool cards. I mean the cool IDs. I got the House of Spiders for Yisung, and I got the one for Ryoshu. Probably not going to use them, but we'll see. I may have written checks I can't catch. Nah, you already said it. Don't back out. Don't be a pussy. You already did it. Anyway, I also noticed that in this Target for Sinclair, I can get Hey Show. I can get the Chicken Boy. Rooster Sinclair. I can also get his House of Spiders. It's a long shot, but you know what? Crazier things have happened. Let's go. Let's go. I don't think that's gonna get me what I need. In fact, it didn't. It did give me Sinclair, though. It gave me a bunch of Sinclair. Can't be mad at that. Hi, Doc. You missed a very stressful couple minutes. How are you doing? Anyway, just anyway. Can we please get started on this Canto before something else breaks? Chicken Claire is alright, not as good as Chicken Cliff. It's about getting the entire family. Again, I don't know why they used repeat animals. Why didn't they just do so? They have enough for each dinner. Why didn't they give each dinner a different animal? Stupid. It's stupid. I'm tired. How are you? I'm also tired, and I haven't done anything. Nocturnal sweeping. Is there a funny line in nocturnal sweeping that I kind of want to hear the audio for? The ideal line is not funny. Doesn't matter how many times he makes that joke. I'll just watch it in my own time. But I think I want to see, like, Big Brother coming in out of nowhere. And maybe that one incident where everybody is watching Hung Lu and Dante have a conversation. Or just stalking them. Oh, and that moment where Heathcliff gets stabbed in the head and he doesn't even realize he's dead. This can't be right, right? This can't be right that there's 2 parts left. How could that be possible? How much of the story is left? What else do I need to know about Hung Lu? This is a lie, right? Right, guys? Right? What else goes on in this Canto? We've been here for 86 years. You know what? Don't even ask. Don't even ask. I already committed. Let's just get started. Just get started.
원컨대 내 어깨 밑에 날개라도 돋아.
What the hell do you have to tell me, Hung Lu? I know everything.
가는 꽃 따라 하늘 높이 날고 지고.
Well, that's the biggest Canto in word count. That's okay. I read a lot of visual novels, but this is crazy. They usually keep me stimulated by showing, like, gay people. Lord of Hungwon, Ji-Chu. Ji-Chu, you're not here anymore. We already finished the contest. Go away. I don't know. I can't answer your question. By the way, you know what's funny? Before we started, I think, before my mic broke, I'm pretty sure I last left you off asking if my mic sounded good. And then it broke. Like, you can't make that shit up. Take a bite of your fucking... I already ate my pizza. That was hours ago. It's okay. I'll be fine. I've got water. Anyway, I'm not hungry right now.
하늘 끝 어디에 꽃무덤 있을까? 너는 지금 죽어 내가 묻어주지만
I bury you today, for you have passed on.
내가 죽으면 어느 날에 묻힐까?
Yo, bars. I bury you today, for you have passed on, but when will I be buried? When I am gone. Bars! Certified banger.
사람들은 꽃잎 묻어주는 나를 비웃지만 이 다음에 나를 묻어줄 사람은 묻힌 나를 보고 슬퍼할 이는 없겠지. 어느 날 아침 봄이 다하고 꽃잎 지는 무렵이 오는 것처럼 모든 건 한 무더기 흙으로 흘러가 버리면
Just a casual, just a casual Blossom reference in there. Love to see it. Love to see it. We love Blossom. Oh, thank you for giving a shout out to Doc. Appreciate you. Thank you, Caden.
자, 손에 잔들 들고.
Oh my god, Rhodia. My giant queen. I missed you.
시춘이가 가주가 되는 것을 축하하며.
Yeah, I guess that did happen then.
위하여!
Hey, I think this is the background art that I use for my YouTube thumbnails. It's okay. I'm pretty sure the last time we left off, they had already told us that Hung Lu gave Ji-Chun the win. Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded, and chaotic. Except for where we were sitting.
위하여.
뭐야? 왜 아무도 안 해? 이럴 때는 신나게 먹고 놀고 마셔줘야 또 힘을 내서 다음 임무도 하고 그러지.
Maybe that had that. Hey, Yisung joined in.
본인은 했소만.
아, 그러고 보니 이번엔 소드한테 축하 편지 같은 거 안 오려나?
He even says that he's like, hey, I participated, and then she just brushes over it. No, don't do that to Yisung. Do you know how hard it is for introverts to join the party? Oh my god, so deep.
이봐. 혹시 우리 앞으로 편지 같은 건 없었어?
어? 서신은커녕 쪽지 한 점 없었습니다만.
매정하긴. 우린 2위라고 2위.
We are the silver medal. Put some respect on our name. Somebody remind me why, what's his face? Boy on my pillow. Why he left the competition? Was it something that, Jichu said? That just made him walk away? Jichu told him to fuck off? You know, fair enough. Rodia grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was his poor servant or the oddly silent Sodi she was calling rude.
보호가 다친 곳 하나 없이 무사하니?
Because Jichu just gave Honglu the win and said fuck this? Well, Jichu was, I mean, what is this guy's name? Why am I blinking? Why am I blinking on the guy that I'm simping for? Jeez, this is what a month does to you. Ji-Hwan. Juan. There you go. But, yeah, wasn't Ji-Hwan in second place? He could have still fought Hung Lu at the time. Was he just that upset? He was like, it's not even worth it at that point. It's like the first place is soiled now. Ji-Hwan left because he didn't want the first place. He didn't?
네, 괜찮아요.
내내 불안했단다. 갑작스레 무슨 연유로 그런 위험천만한 것을 하겠다고.
Lady Wang. I want a Lady Wang. I want to do that helicopter thing that guys are always talking about.
어떻게 여기까지 오게 된 거니?
Oh, you're still here, Doc? I didn't even know. Whatever, you know what I'm about.
아, 그것은 말일세. 제목을 붙인다면 우리 림버스 커퍼리가 2위라는 영예를 차지하게 된 일에 대하여 가족했군. 자, 긴 이야기는 아닐세. 그러니까
Don, you already had your Canto. You don't have to continue being the best character. We know already, okay? I love her. Which Limbus company claimeth a most glorious honor of attaining the ranking of the runner-up in a contest of might and wit. That's right, hype us up, Don.
시시각각 좁혀져오는 벽, 마구잡이로 덤벼드는 후보자들. 그러다 이 역경에 꺾여 있으냐? 우리는
오해가 있군요. 제 말의 뜻은 어떤 경로로 이곳까지 왔냐는 것이었는데.
Ji-Hwan said that his goals expanded far from the confines of H-Corp. He didn't want to be hierarch. He likely wanted second place to take something from the treasury like us. Right, I forgot that second place got items. Because we were always aiming for second place so we could get the golden bow. But he didn't end up getting second place, right? Did he get third place? Did third place get items? Or was it just second and first?
아, 가마를 타고 왔답니다. 어머니.
Second through 10th, but second gets the pick. I see. Is 4th through 10th even alive still? Did everybody not die or at least drop out? Was it only us 3 left? Oh, and Ji-chun. Wait, but didn't Ji-chun forfeit actually? She's still allowed to claim victory even though she forfeited? Ji-chun didn't win. She only won because we gave her coins. But didn't we literally have a discussion where she was all like bloody and beaten and we were like, yo, drop out. She was lingering will. I know you win by having the most coins, but if you forfeit, doesn't that mean that you just give up? I don't feel like you should win after forfeiting. Whatever. Whatever. Let's just keep going.
그래. 그렇다면 선임분들께 들리지는 않았겠구나.
I know Bao Chai forfeited because she's still alive. And we don't have to keep talking about this.
먼저 인사를 드리고 와야 하지. 않겠니? 네 소식을 누구보다 애타게 기다리실 텐데.
네. 곧 찾아뵈려고요.
Have you not praised the almighty Ji-chun? Oh wait, no. The revered Zhenren? I am so certain we've heard this name before. Maybe. I don't know.
절 기다리긴 하셔도 제 소식을 기다리진 않으시겠지만요.
무사히 복귀하셨군요.
Oh my god, Daya, you're still alive. Honglu, you can hit.
대욱, 너도 무사했구나.
네, 상처는 많이 나아졌습니다. 생명보험까지 이용할 정도의 부상은 아니라 다행이었지요. 그건 그렇고
Oh yeah, I
그대들은
totally forgot they have that.
어찌 되신 겁니까?
Lord Jichu, I have nothing to tell you. I don't know what my answer is. My answer is the same answer that Honglu gave, okay? I'm his manager, so his vision reflects mine. His ideals are my ideals. Boom. Mic drop. Zhenren are the elders, thank you.
가마를 탔어.
예?
돈키호테? 저건 정말 우리가 어떻게 2위를 해서 왔는지를 묻는 거야.
Dawn gave up. She's like, you know what? Okay, I'll be honest. It's this song again. I love this song. This is my favorite song in the Canto. Anybody know the name of this one?
그랬던 것인가?
Oh my god, you really want to know?
네, 그렇습니다. 괜찮으시다면 어떻게 된 건지 잠시 이야기를 들려주실 수 있겠습니까?
To swallow one's words when it is their turn to speak is to hide them. Bring forth a real answer when it is time. Okay, ask again at the end of the canto, and I'll try and give you a real answer.
그렇다면
그래. 이제 말해도 돼. 그래. 이제 말해도 돼.
I love Gregor. I swear, it's always Don and Gregor going back and forth for who has the best VA. And they're always so close.
알겠네. 자, 어디서부터 시작하냐면
Like, Don has very memorable voice lines. Like, you remember Veach Bali Burr and Ice Creamer and all that. She's just like a treat overall. But Gregor does a lot of things low-key with his with his voice that I absolutely adore. It's like understated, but so good. Remembrance is the name of the OST. Ooh, thank you. It is very like nostalgic sounding, isn't it? Perfect for this specific canto. Thank you, Chigs. Honestly, I think the only VA in this game I would potentially call not fantastic is Mr. Salt, and that's unfair because Mr. Salt doesn't emote. Mr. Salt doesn't emote. I completely disagree. I think that it's just as difficult to be, like, not melancholic, but just like completely blank and emotionless in your voice acting. I feel like even when you're deadpan, a little bit of emotion is gonna come out no matter what you say. So continuously keeping that straight tone through every single one of his lines is a skill on its own. I think every VA they chose does an amazing job. It's so easy, but it's harder to appreciate. I can appreciate any amount of effort that these VAs put in, and I can see it. I can hear it.
우리가 가치우라는 자랑 가환 그놈과 한 방에 모이게 되었을 때부터
Discourteous cur. Yes, remind me, Don. Remind me about everything that happened while we were gone.
그렇게 말한 뒤에
Thank you.
가치우라는 자가 글쎄 그대로 자신의 수하들과 함께 돌아서서 방을 나가는 것이 아닌가?
야, 정신 사나우니까 조용히 좀 말해.
Yes, one per stream. One per stream. Oi.
그래서 어떻게 되었냐면 말이지.
I don't know how he does it. He always knows when to say oi. It's literally every time without fail he says at least one oi per stream. It's crazy. Dawn's VA tweeted her process when she hypes herself up into a recording session up to windmilling her arms about. I hear there's a lot of like physical motion that goes on when you voice act, which I can totally imagine. When I record songs, I do a lot of face acting because certain expressions will get a different result in my voice. So I can completely understand. Oh, wait. Was that me? At the climactic finale, we were the only ones left in that room, alone with over 100 coins that Jichu left behind. Hot people! As he and Ji-hwan both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game.
이제 어떻게 해야 하죠?
I still love that at least one of the VAs clears a mirror dungeon every day. They're already doing more than me. Every day? They don't need to do that. Are they just playing for the love of the game? That's crazy. At this strange turn of events, we all stood around, aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was stuttering, just as confounded and lost as anyone else was about what happened.
그러니까 이 동전들을 가져가면 우리는 1등을 하는 건데요. 아니, 애초에 왜 저희에게 이걸 주고 간 거죠?
Because we're so cool.
너 지금 5번째 같은 말만 하는 거 알고 있냐?
You know this is the 5th time you've asked this same question, right?
저도 짐작 가는 바가 없네요.
I'd be confused too.
형님의 의중은
I'd want to know.
헌데 홍록은 표정이 조금 비었구려.
그런가요?
이전보다 후련해진 것만 같소.
Perhaps something has been unshackled from within. Perhaps you feel like flying now, huh? Wink, wink. It's so nice that Yi-sung is the one to point that out. He would be the one who takes notice of this change.
제가 그런 말을 뱉게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요.
Oh my god, you guys should hang out. You guys should be besties.
상냥함이에요. 그것은 관심이고 동시에 감싸줌이죠.
Oh, is this his answer? What does hung something need? Kindness. They need, you know what they need? You know what this place needs? Trampolines. So every time, hung one, thank you. Every time that rotation thing happens and they're dropping people from the sky, the trampolines can catch them. Boom. There's my pitch. Elect me to be your new, leader. I'll take care of H Corp.
바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면 같이 슬퍼하고 기뻐하는 것이라 생각해요. 상냥하면서도 따뜻하게.
I'm so glad they're doing this recap. Oh my god, he actually sent it. Thank you, Notel.
그 말은 넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군.
그건 아주 오래전 지나갔던 일이라고 여기고 있었거든요.
I heard that if you do customer service, you gotta smile while doing calls because you can feel if someone's speaking while frowning or otherwise. I think you can kind of hear it. A little bit. I did plenty of customer service calls. Like I worked for an electric company and I took calls like that. And I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, one of the rules they had was that you wanted to sound, you know, happy and chipper. And it's like so exhausting to keep that up. My love language is prawn. Love that. Love that for you. Maybe that's also something that Hongwon needs. They need lots and lots of prawn. The world would be a better place.
그런데 이거 참.
No, my song.
2등을 못하면 못했지. 1등까지 할 동전들을 얻게 될 거라고.
I'm sorry.
생각도 못했는데.
I'm sorry, Gregory, I forgot to say this. Honglu's expression had changed just as Yusung observed there was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted.
그러고 보니
At that moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking of the same person.
계시잖아요. 가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는 분이.
You got an ad? I'll wait. I don't actually know what kind of ads I have set. I need to check after stream. I don't know if I have pre-roll on or just ads sprinkled throughout. I left the ad. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. We were just talking about porn. I mean, prawn. Whatever. Fuck.
포기하지 않고 아직까지.
이번엔 진짜 찌부러질 뻔했네.
아가씨, 괜찮으십니까?
No, they're covered in blood.
뭐야, 너희?
It's okay though. It complements their outfits. Hi. We've been looking for you.
뭐라는 거야?
Be not afraid, for I am a clock.
너희들 왜 단체로 그런 기묘한 표정을 짓고 있는 건데?
Guess what, Ji-chun? You won! By doing absolutely nothing. She's Luigi. Guys, she's Luigi. I mean, she is covered in blood, so she probably did a couple things. But mostly, she's Luigi. She won by doing absolutely nothing. She didn't even get into the top 10, but she won anyway. Good for her. Sometime later.
이걸 나한테 내어준다고? 그래. 그러니까 이걸로 서로 퉁친 거다.
Toads, we're cool now, right? You're gonna invite us to the next banquet? Ji-chun and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Rodia's chummy attempts at breaking the ice.
내가 뭐 불쌍해 보여? 동정심이라도 든 거야? 무슨
I'll never forgive them for taking away your ears and tail. I'm not sure there are even enough people alive for the full top 10. Maybe she was in 4th place then, because she stayed alive.
내 생각이지만 말이야. 시춘, 치우 형님께선 내가 가주가 되라는 뜻으로 여태 모은 동전들을 넘겨준 건 아닌 것 같아. 내가 적재적소에 사용할 것을 기대하고 넘겨주셨다고 생각해.
Oh, was he big braining this? Did he know Honglu was just gonna give them to Jichun in the end? Then why didn't he just give them to Jichun directly?
그러니 불쌍하게 여겨서 주는 건 아니야.
Maybe he wanted to teach Honglu a lesson.
나보다 적합한 주인에게 돌아가는 편이 좋을 것 같았거든.
Or he's like, you know what? I can't find Jichun. I don't know where she's hidden. You can be my errand dog. You can go fetch her on my behalf and give these to her.
고작 이런 걸로 빚이 전부 청산될 거라고 착각하지 마.
Jichun, I just let you win. Stop it. Jichun, you just won 1st place. You are the new leader. The new hierarch. Stop it. You stop that right now.
오빠가 내게 갚아야 할 시간은 앞으로 많아.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's kind of sad. Aw, that's really sad, actually.
아가씨가 말로 다 못할 만큼 감사하다고 하십니다.
Normally, Zichun would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer, much calmer. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look.
이상하네.
Did you say Yisung?
이상하네. 이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 꼭
Of how Wei is Yichun's tsundere later. Every tsundere should have one.
대관원의 방대를 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데.
Oh yeah, hi Red, thank you for checking in. How you doing?
계속 보고 있으니까 언젠가부터 그 풍경 앞에서 태어나게 되더라고.
Isung means odd. Oh my god. Why don't they make more puns with Isung?
아마 그때부터 나도 대관원을 떠나야겠다고 마음먹었던 것 같아.
They do? I never notice. I only know the ideal ones. You're tired? I think everybody's a little tired today, but we're gonna get through it. I believe in us. Drink some coffee. Or go to bed.
가주라.
Apparently there's even more puns in Korean. I'm sure that we're just not picking up on.
내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
I probably wouldn't have noticed the Yisung ideal puns if my chat wasn't constantly yelling them at me.
그럴 거야.
또 그렇게 대책 없이 대답한다.
Why my oh my god, my throat. Why my wings also ends in that's all. That also translates to Yisung, which is very apparent in Ri's concert version, which was sung in Korean. Nice. His song would be a pun. Anyway, ignore the family's fucked up practices and like the competition of the deaf. They got a good head on their shoulders for appointing women to be the hierarch twice in a row. I wouldn't live here, but I fucks with it.
일어나자, 시춘.
I don't know which of the which corp I would want to live in. Where is the Limbus company located? Which corp is it in? Ideally, none of them. I'll live outside. I'll live with the evil elves. Unknown? Okay. We have absolutely no idea where 10 Canto's in. It's crazy.
가주 심사가 곧 끝날 거야.
히스클리프 씨 뭐예요?
Yeah, why are you smiling like that? That can't be good if you're... That is a smirk.
카메라 보면서 연 날리고 있는데? 경기 다 끝났는데 뭐 어쩔 거야.
Give that camera the finger. You know what? Heck yeah. I hate that announcer lady. She was so annoying.
아, 들리는군. 눈을 감고 이렇게 집중하고 있으면 어디선가 들려오는 무수한 박수갈채가.
You've only teleported to HQ, never went from the normal entrance. Was that during the physical checkup intervallo? Is it canon that the sinners have gone there themselves, though? Like, they walked? Like, do the sinners know, even if we don't know where Limbus Company is located? I'll take a hydrate. I've been hydrating. We don't even know if this is a normal entrance. I'm sure it's not. She lives for the applause, lives for the applause. There was an audience, no applause, nor dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless. We're so good. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hierarch War. You guys remember when I Golden Bow, please?
뭐 그렇게 됐었지.
Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with the servants, finished the story.
그렇군요. 같이 우크자가.
Oh, did it drop? I didn't even notice. My bad, guys. Nobody told me. Is it back? Am I lagging? Blink twice, chat. Blink twice if it's back. It's back? Good to hear. I'll read that line again. Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with the servants, finished the story.
아직도 모르겠네요. 왜 마지막에 그런 선택을 했던 걸까요?
Good job, guys. Why'd he give it all away? Because can you imagine Hung Lu being the Hierarch? This place would fall into chaos. Even more chaos than it already is. And also, how is he going to be a Hierarch and still work with us in his off time?
저희가 보았던 가치우님의 시절과
I love how Dawn HDHD'd herself into forgetting who she was talking to. She's so relatable. Our relatable queen.
저희가 보지 못했던 대관원 밖의 시절이
He's referring to Jichu giving Hung Lu higher coins. Yeah, I don't know.
마음의 차이를 만들어냈을 거라 생각합니다. 제가 그럴 듯이요.
처음엔 그냥 적개심이 가득한 위험한 사람일 거라고만 생각했는데 뭔가 다른 생각이 있는 것 같아요. 그자가 그저 복수심만으로 대관원에 돌아온 건 아닌 것 같고.
하지만 복수에 대해 수도 없이 생각해봤을 것 같아요. 가족들을 죽인 자들의 숨통을 몇 번이고 다시 끊어내는 모습에 대해서.
Sinclair, please. I can't believe Hung Canto is the obligatory anime tournament arc. I can. Like, this game already had a beach episode. I believe that it would have a tournament arc as well. Now we just need them to visit a hot springs. And we'll be golden. We'll be golden like the bows. Ayy! Someone would be proud of that.
어쩌면 지금도 완전히 놓지 못했을지도요.
Yeah, we fought crabs, but it was a beach episode.
드러내지 않기 위해 끊임없이 노력하고 있을 것 같아요.
Thank you. Sinclair muttered in placid yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice.
그래.
I can't read.
무슨 목적을 가지고 있는지 모르겠다만
Can't promise anything, but there's a small chance that my brother will make a guest appearance in chat tonight. How exciting! I'll be looking forward to it. Is your brother's name like Blue Hurricane? That's a sick name, actually. That would be a sick name for a band. I'm taking that. Nobody take that from me. Bruzza! His name actually is Blue. That's so nice. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, Ska. Hi, Ska. How you doing?
뭐가 됐든 쉽게 물러날 놈은 아닐 것 같은데.
Whoa, John. Are you okay? Do you want to sit down? I don't remember which one was N Corp, but I probably agree with your stance. You're gonna have to give me a couple months to get through Lobotomy Corp, but eventually I'll understand what you're saying. Anyway, I'm good. Nice to hear that you're fine. This is like the first time I've seen you in chat. Anyway, my streams are very chaotic and very explicit, so just be warned. Alright, let me get back. I'll be lurking, and that's totally fine. Thank you for stopping by. Nice body pillow, thank you. I made it myself. He's my secret lover. He's my side piece. Because Gregor is always going to be my main. He was just a dangerous guy with a lot of hatred in him, but there's definitely something going on under the surface. Doesn't seem like he's going to take revenge. For consider vengeance, I'm sure he's killed those who took his family away from him again and again in his head. I know we still have more of this Canto to go, but this can't be where Jichu ends, right? There has to be more to him. Keep all that simmering resentment under the surface. Sinclair muttered in plastic, almost imperceptibly trembly voice. Oh.
지속해서 두고 봐야 할 자라는 것에는 동감한다.
How much Honglu bullying did I miss? Not much. I mean, aside from the usual hate he gets just from existing. Mostly from Jichu, and that was about it.
뭐 그것도 그렇지만 중요한 건 우리 시춘이가 다주가 되었다는 거지. 우리가 2등을 차지해서 임무에 알맞게 성공해버린 것도 물론이고.
It appeared to me that Rodia was already in a post-mission mode, as though the golden bow was already in her hands.
We still haven't gotten it? Maybe it's after the banquet.
이 뭔가 따놓은 당상이라고 생각하는 것 같아서 노파심이 하는 말인데.
I love how he is the shortest out of this quadra.
그 임무 성공이란 말은 함부로 단언하지 않는 편이 좋을지도 몰라.
Don't say it too loudly.
에이, 설마 저쪽에서 한 입으로 두 말 하겠어?
Don't jinx it.
말하고 나니까 조금 불안해지긴 하네.
Exactly.
마지막까지 진짜 아슬아슬했네요. 시춘 씨도 그렇고 저희도 그렇고.
그래서 경기는 막판까지 봐야 한다는 거야.
Never mind, Sinclair popped in to tip the scales. It's like, what? I heard you talking about short boys, so I came. I saw, I conquered.
야, 저기 너한테 시비 털었던 놈들한테 가서 약이라도 올려주고 오든가.
Is Hunglu taller than Rodia? No, well, his ponytail is higher. I think he's still shorter. Oi!
그럴 필요가 있나요?
Heathcliff is awfully smiley today. I said the same thing! Look, he's doing that smile and I'm like, I don't like it. Trouble's gonna happen.
Not every candidate we ran into during the Hierarch War was here because they're dead. And those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves.
Oh, I guess they did have the insurance if something were to happen. You know, if they didn't die by, like, getting their head cut off, I guess. Well, no, even if they got their head cut off, they should still be able to come back, right? As long as the brain isn't destroyed.
아무튼 시춘, 가주가 된 걸 정말 축하해. 평생 꿈꾸던 가주가 된 기분은 어떠려나? 제일 먼저 뭘 하고 싶어? 응?
라만차랜드 때부터 딱 알아봤다니까. 이 정도면 우리도 꽤 나쁘지 않은 파트너였지.
I always knew you were up for, you had the potential to be great. So, since we're friends, can you, like, give me some stuff? Let me get on your good side. I want some of that money.
웨이군도 시춘양을 보필하느라 고생이 많았어. 마지막까지 포기하지 않던 마음도 인상 깊었네.
I heard Isung. Whatever.
맞아요. 역시 뭐든 끝까지 굴하지 않아야.
지당한 말씀! 네, 널리 시춘군의 모험단과 우리의 이야기를 퍼뜨리면서 이 여정을 온 도시에 모르는 이 없이 알리도록 하겠네.
It would be so funny if later on, I don't know, like, I don't know who she would tell it to. Like, a bunch of kids, or, like, not a Congress, but the clan. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but like, just a group of people are just like, oh my god, Hierarch, our benevolent ruler, how did you ascend to the throne? How did you win the contest? And she's just like, well, you see, I got my ass kicked and then I hid in a room for like 3 hours, and then my big brother bailed me out and I got first place automatically. Like, you think she's gonna say that story, or you think she's gonna lie and embellish it like Dawn did? In fact, she's probably like, Dawn, can you just like write me a fake story that I can tell people if they ask me how I won? And Dawn's just like, I got you, fam. In fact, I already wrote one.
그냥 모르도록 둬.
그래도 함께한 정이 있으니까 저희까지도 뿌듯하긴 하네요. 뭐 축하드려요.
Ishmael's kind of a soon too. Even Ishmael joined in to impart a sheepish congrats. But guys, Ji-chun's not here. Who were you talking to? It seemed that in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Ji-chun herself was nowhere to be seen. Where were they talking? Who were they looking at when they said all of that?
아, 시춘이는 철암사의 어르신들에게 가주 승계를 받아야 해서요. 잠깐 자리를 비웠어요.
Ah, yes, I also have conversation with people without making direct eye contact at them and looking somewhere completely different. Takon Temple, Iron Threshold. Did they all just have their eyes closed? I am pretty sure they did. I see, thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner?
저놈 잠깐.
She is quite short. So is Sinclair and Don Quixote. They don't forget that they're there. They're there. English. Cliff rolled up his sleeves before striding full speed towards somebody. He rolled up his sleeves. His sleeves are already rolled up.
야, 너 우리한테 뭐 할 말 없냐?
Oi! This is the third oi we've gotten, guys. We're so spoiled this stream. It's Cloud Boy.
덥냐?
요? 다시 만나서 반가워. 그리고 원하는 결과를 얻어서.
Another wing! Another wing just dropped.
온갖 멋은 다 부리면서 동전이 누구한테 가는 게 이득이니 뭐니 씨부려 놓고. 봐라! 결국 누가 1등을 했지?
At least Sinclair's trying. And we love him for that.
그래, 돌고 돌아서 내 동전들은 마땅히 가야 할 잭에 간 거지. 뭐, 너희는 2등이긴 하지만.
Oh shit.
아, 이게 끝까지.
He still has the last laugh.
마지막 보답이라 생각하고 알려줄까?
These kind of people are so annoying. The ones where you're trying to like provoke them and just like rub something in their face, but they just take it in stride. And you can't even get that satisfaction. Oh, they're so annoying.
머지않아 곧 먹장구름이 몰려올 거다.
Storm clouds are gathering like your hair.
네? 그게 무슨 소리예요?
축제는 잘 즐겨둬. 모두의 패가 어떻게 쓰일지는 두고 보면 알게 될 테니.
Uh-oh, he said you thought this was the end of the canto. There's a whole other part. This concerning reply put a pause on our celebrations. We then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. This isn't the end of the competition! You have to make it to the next day without assassins coming for your ass. All that stuff was easy mode. Looks like we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything.
명색이 잔치라고는 하지만 정작 가주가 될 장본인인 시춘이도 이 자리에 없고 분위기는 묘하게 뒤숭숭하고 이게 무슨 축제야?
This party sucks. Rodeo mind loudly. We tend to go to really bad parties. You guys remember I saw this, I was rewatching some of my older Limbus VODs the other day, and I was watching the Ishmael Canto. And there was like a whole party boat happening. There was like a cruise, a yacht or something. And everybody was dead, I'm pretty sure, on that yacht when we got there, but the music was still playing. That was so funny. Like, we are really bad at... Never invite us to a party. Bad stuff always happens when we join. Rodya whined loudly. as she chewed on a shrimp with just as much gusto. Queen. That looks really good back there too. Would devour.
면목 없습니다.
Oh my god, this height difference. It's so attractive. Daya gives tall girl energy, but like Rhodia will always be on top. I love her. Daya apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this. It's your fault that this party is boring, Daya. Fix it.
아니면 저라도 별 볼 일 없긴 하지만 몇 가지 재주라도 부려볼 수는 있는데.
No, I didn't watch the Dungrung stuff. The Dungrung is in Yisung's Canto, and that isn't on YouTube. Yet.
어렸을 때부터 이런저런 교육을 많이 받아왔거든요. 건무라던가.
Yes, I wish to see your blade dance.
오, 진짜? 그러면 보여줘.
진짜?
아니, 뭘 시키는 건데요? 왜 남의 잔치집에 와서 민폐짓을...
Oh my god, yay, we finally got through the first chapter, and it's only been an hour and a half, guys. We are speeding through this. At this rate, we'll be done with the Canto by June.
Ooh, it was you, Bao-Chai, who approached us so carefully.
무사해서 정말 다행이야. 2등이 된 것도 축하해.
Her demeanor had completely shifted, her chipper attitude nowhere to be seen. Now she was more anxious than anything as her eyes darted around nervously.
그런데
I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew that this wasn't like her.
사실 이 말을 내게 하면 안 된다는 걸 알아. 어머님도 신신당부하셨어. 하지만 말을 해줘야 할 것 같았어.
어떤 건데? 보차 누나?
그게
I'm pregnant, and you're the father. How? When? I don't know. Not to zoom in.
Her eyes glanced down to her restlessly fidgeting feet, then to Daya, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Hong Lu in his eyes again.
어머님이랑 가모님의 말씀처럼 언젠가는 다시 대관원으로 돌아와서 정말 나랑 혼약을.
You need to take responsibility, Hong Lu.
Her eyes dart away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. Something tells me that this wasn't what she was really trying to tell Hong Lu. There was something that was left unsaid, like she made a last-second swerve from what she was really about to say.
Probably like, are you in love with her? I see it. I see it in your pupils.
모두가 그리 바란다면.
Oh God. Don't say it like that. You're saying it like you're forced to. Like, yes, if that's what everybody wants, if that's what I'm being told to. You don't say it like that. You're gonna make her feel guilty. If I have to marry you, I'll do it.
But there's no hesitation or fear of regret in Hong Lu's reply.
That was her vajayjay exploding in happiness.
이렇게 있으니까 꼭 네가 대관원으로 영영 돌아온 것만 같네. 아름답다. 그치?
그렇네.
네가 내게 좋은 향이 난다고 했을 때 말이야, 복. 내 방에 돌아가서 그 말을 계속 되뇌었어. 왜냐하면 나는 언제나 홍원에서 제일 값진 향수만 뿌리고 다녔는데 그날은 유독 아무것도 뿌리지 않았단 말이야.
So I smelled like shit.
그래서 얼른 내 방으로 돌아가고 싶었거든. 도시의 온갖 곳에서 구한 수백 가지의 향수들이 즐비한 내 방으로. 그런데 기어이 너를
I'm sorry.
우리 어머니가 먼저 번에 내게 자객을 보냈었지? 왜 내게 아무 말도 하지 않았어?
You remember that time when my mom tried to kill you? Good times, good times.
누나, 내게 해를 끼치려 했거나 나를 공경에 빠뜨리려고 했던 자들에게
Sweet, sweet Bao Chai. Everybody in this family has tried to kill me at least once. You're not special. I'm used to it by now. Exactly. Many people have tried to hurt me.
왜 그러한 말을 했는지, 왜 그러한 행동을 하였는지 물어봤더라도 그들은 결코 이유를 말해주지 않았을 거고 나를 대하는 태도도 변함없었을 거야. 그래서 나는 물어보지 않아.
내가 그들이랑 같았던 거구나.
Yes. Head pat. Head pat. It's okay.
아니, 사실 이 말을 하려고 온 것은 아니었어.
Bao Chai smiled again. It was a forced, awkward smile.
보, 이미 2등을 한 거지? 결과는 이제 바뀌지 않을 거야. 그러니까 지금 서둘러서 대관원을 떠나는 편이 좋아. 아니, 떠나야 해. 네가 대관원의 금고에서 원하는 게 무엇인지는 모르겠지만 그 정도는 나중엔 네 새가들을 보내서 건네받을 수 있잖아.
Nah, I don't trust nobody to handle that golden bow.
보차 아가씨, 갑자기 왜 그런 말씀을 하시는 겁니까? 이곳에서 무슨 일이 벌어지는 건가요?
나 가봐야 돼.
What is about to happen? Are we gonna get, like, swatted? This region's version of swatting?
자리를 오랫동안 비우면 어머니가 눈치를 채실 거야.
I gotta say, that was really, the implications of that was really sweet. How she's like, so if you stay here in Dongyuan, whatever, then we'll get married, right? And then he's like, yeah, if that's what everyone and you want, then yes, we will definitely get married. And then she's just like, okay, then you have to leave. So she's willing to, you know, like, not be married and, like, let him go if it means that he stays alive and whatever is about to happen. Like, she cares more about his life and his safety than them potentially being together, but it being risky. That's very, very sweet. I always got weird vibes from her. I didn't know if I should trust her or not, but this was a nice moment. I mean, can't get married if he's dead. You make good points. She can't hit it if he's dead, if he's a corpse. I mean, he probably has real good insurance, but you know. It's her general looks. Nah, it's just like the way she talked. I got vibes. Hydrate? I just hydrate. I'll do another hydrate. I'm drinking water, Felony, I am.
대관원에서 영모가 일어나는 거구나.
Bunch of sore losers. I wonder if this happens every time the contest ends. Everybody's like, you know what? I'm not happy. I'm not okay with this. Rematch. Bao Chai was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation until Hung Lu asked her the simple yet piercing question. You ain't going nowhere. She froze in place, her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic.
나도 자세한 건 몰라.
You'll finish this Canto even if it takes you to 2 a.m. I can't believe you're threatening me.
어머니랑 다른 친척들이 수근거리는 소리를 들었어. 보, 이곳에 계속 있으면 너까지 휘말리게 될 거야.
Caught in the crossfire. Oh my god, do you guys know that song?
너무나 많은 세력들이.
Her eyes restlessly darted left and right through the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid?
무서워하고 있구나, 누나. 그런데도 내게 말해주러 온 거야?
She has a really bad poker face. I would never let her play poker.
네가 대관원을 떠나야 한다는 건 마음 아프지만.
Elliot, then, how you doing? Nice to see you.
너를 영영 잃어버릴 생각을 하는 게 더 마음이 아팠어.
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame, darling. You give love a bad name.
서울 모차 씨, 경고해 주신 것은 감사하지만 결국 정확히 뭐가 어떻게 위험해지는지에 대해서는 아무런 정보도 제공하지 않았잖아요.
She needs to do that thing that happened in a chainsaw where she writes down what she actually wants to say and holds it up to us instead of saying it out loud.
Ishmael prodded with a grim voice.
역모가 벌어진다는 게 정확히 뭘 말하는 거예요?
Hang on, guys. I got a text. Okay, back to it.
누군가 가주 심사 결과에 반감이라도 가져서 계략을 꾸미고 있다는 건가요?
저 신뢰를 무릅쓰고 끼어들겠습니다만 보차 아가씨도 이 이상은 말씀하기 어려우실 겁니다.
I wonder if this happened last time too. With Jiamu. I want to see that. Can they like flash back to Jiamu's contest and what she did to win? I mean, they talked about it though, right? They like, she teamed up with the Kong family to have her instated as the Hierarch. And then she killed them. Dust, how you doing? Did you finish the dungeon? Yeah, I finished the dungeon last stream. But we still got a ways to go.
가문 내부의 일을 누설하는 것 자체가 이미 가문에 대한 반역에 해당하니까요. 대관원회 분들은 아마 이해하기 다소 힘드실 수도 있습니다만.
How was the fight? Easy peasy. Didn't even break a sweat. Did it with my eyes closed. Was never worried. Because I'm so good at this game. I'm actually the best Limbus player. And you can tattoo that on my chest.
이미 지금 정도의 이야기로도 판단하기에 따라서는 부디 양해해 주세요.
가환, 그자 역시도 보이지 않는 것 같은데.
그리고 가치우.
Hello, C.
이거 점점 불길한 예감이 드는데.
다른 세력들이라는 말은
Wait, who's not here? Oh my god, Faust. It's the first time I've seen you. And Otis, I think. Jihuan, I don't see him here. Oh my god, that's because he's in my bedroom. Jichu guy's not here either. Gotta know about Jichu. I don't know what he's doing.
단순히 대관원에 소속된 사람 외에 다른 외부 집단까지도 지칭할 수 있겠군요.
Juan is in the bathroom. I just told you he is in my bedroom. You guys don't listen. I mean, he could be in the bathroom, in my bedroom, because we're bougie like that.
Boss asked in a low voice.
그건
그래.
Oh shit. Jichu just dropped. He's got a nice voice, doesn't he?
그래.
It's giving Virgil.
이제는 대관원이 손댈 수 있는 정도.
It's a sexy, sexy lady again. Ooh. Ooh. We're leaning forward. We're intrigued. He does have a very commanding aura about him, doesn't he? He makes you pay attention.
기척도 없이 언제?
Like the room gets colder, you hold your breath in. Very powerful.
치우 오라버니?
Let me have some of that aura. Let me collect it. I'm gonna turn it into essence. I'm gonna slurp it up.
Baochai looked at us, then at Jichu and his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backward.
난 이만 가볼게. 뭐? 내가 더 있을 자리는 아닌 것 같아.
Jichu, it's Jichu's side chick too. He gets all of the baddies. It's not fair. I know he's handsome, but like, come on. Save some for the rest of us. Baochai just like, yeah, I want none of what's about to happen here. I'm a dip. I hope you survive, Baoyu.
저도 보차 아가씨를 따라 이만 실례하겠습니다.
Daiya's like, I almost died once. I'm not gonna let that happen again. I'll see you later. Bye.
꼭 몸 조심해.
저자가 내게 대관원을 속히 떠나라 이르던가.
No, maybe.
He did not look away from Hung Lu, even as Baochai hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one, nothing else but Hung Lu and his actions.
Why is he so interested in Hung Lu? Maybe he can just like sense that Hung Lu is different from the rest of his corrupt family. Also maybe Zichun, but not as much.
I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Jichu if we were to ever meet again. But now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it.
형님께서도 아시는 게 있으신가요?
죽은
Zigong.
잔치는 허울일 뿐 기류가 심상치 않다는 것은 이미 알터.
Not gonna lie, I would ignore all this and just eat the food. I would be eating while this is happening. Like, oh yeah, I'm listening. Stuffing more shrimp in my mouth. It's like, if I'm gonna fight, can I have some energy? Can I have some fuel first? The stream is lagging. I don't think it's my Ethernet cable. We've already come to the conclusion that my Ethernet is not the problem here. I think it's raining outside, so the storm might be affecting the power lines a little bit. Red Storm, stop it. Because he likes men. Who is gay? I'm intrigued. Every 20-ish minutes there's a burst of lag. Yeah, sorry about that. Just tell me if it starts to lag, and I'll stop for a minute until it fixes itself. You can also try refreshing and seeing if that helps at all. There's not much I can do, unfortunately. Sorry about that, guys. Maybe that's why he's so interested in Hung Lu. Jichu? I mean, I know he's not technically Hung Lu's brother because he's a Kong, right? But still, that's weird.
저자의 충고는 거짓이 아니었다. 목숨을 건사코자 한다면 유일한 적기는 지금뿐이라는 것 또한 사실이지.
See, look, he's mentioning the storm. He's mentioning the storm that's affecting my stream. He said, shut the fuck up.
You will speak when I say so.
그저 그 말만을 전하기 위해 온 것은 아닌 것 같군.
I want to watch a PowerPoint presentation. I think that I have a very good PowerPoint presentation. Be grateful. To be frank, people write adopted sibling ships all the time. It's true. My favorite boy from Love and Deep Space, Caleb, is an adopted sibling of the MC. The taboo man. It goes crazy.
그래.
Oh, look at that face.
Jigong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression.
한번 가주가 자리에 앉으면 언제 그 자리의 주인이 바뀔지 또한 기약할 수 없는 일.
You can't see my boobs at all. Jihuan is covering them. But that's okay because you're here for my personality, right?
또한 기약할 수 없는 기나긴 기다림에 물든 미련 또한 질척거리는 법.
I can see a bit of your lefty. Good old righty and lefty.
자연히 먼 과거부터 고여있던 질척한 손이 뻗는 방향은 결과에 대한 승복이 아닌 결과를 그 손으로 쥐고 바꾸는 쪽을 향하지 않겠는가.
Her voice is really nice. I want her to read me a bedtime story. Well, I thought that was thigh for a second. Oh my god, I almost acted up so hard. I thought this was shine, and I thought that was a thigh. I was about to go feral.
어렵게 말하기는. 그러니까 가주 대전 결과가 불만족스러워서 이걸 뒤집고 싶어하는 사람들이 밖에 한가득이라는 거잖아.
Jigon does have a very ASMR voice, true. Speaking of, I'll try and see if I can do an ASMR stream tomorrow if I'm not busy. I'll let you guys know ahead of time if so. I really want to do another one.
근데 이미 가주는 우리 시춘이로 결정 났다고. 뭐 가주라는 자리는 절대적이라며. 이 고리타분한 체제를 뒤엎질 못하는데 무슨 반역이야?
순위가 공표된 것이지 아직 가주로 임명된 것은 아니기에.
It'd be crazy if Jiumu was at the top of this. Like she's the one who's about to stage this like coup because she doesn't want to give up power. I could believe it. With the stuff she's done already for the sake of maintaining her status, I could believe that she's petty enough to pretend to have this competition only to kill the winner later on.
말장난하는 건 재미없는데 언니.
Ladies, please, you're all attractive. You get me hot and bothered.
짐승 냄새가 흩어졌다 했더니. 그렇군. 이해했다.
어찌?
이만큼 많은 인원 있는 공간에도 지금은 보이지 않는군.
The way she said that was really cute.
어찌?
Ochi?
어찌?
You want to fight everyone, Red? He really does. It's like once per stream he wants to fight somebody new.
흑수. 마주칠 때마다 그림자처럼 당신 뒤에 붙어 다니던 자들까지.
True, I was wondering where the sexy, long-haired one was. I think her name starts with a Z.
이곳은 부리는 흑수의 개수가 곧 힘의 척도. 가주라 한다면 최소 3무리 이상의 흑수를 부린다만. 허나 가주가 공석이라면 그들이 누구에게 제갈의 끈을 주임당하겠나.
그러니까 말했잖아. 가주는 시춘.
Like, listen here, you little shit.
생각의 전환이 다소 느리구나. 아직 절차 중에 있다 말했을 터인데.
Zilu, got it.
어? 그럼 지금 가주는
퇴역과 즉위의 찰나. 지금 이 순간만큼은 아무도 가주가 아니라는 것인가?
That is such a technicality. What are you, lawyers? That's when I suddenly recalled the Ji Yuanchun said, what Ji Yuanchun said as she announced the results of the family hierarch war.
최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관원 1층에 입성함으로써 비로소 홍원의 가주가 된다.
If you can make it there alive. You thought it was over. I told you that was the easy part. The hard part is actually maintaining your status and not dying in the process. Because actually, yeah, this is the harder part because now you have the target painted on your back. Like before, yeah, everybody was spread out. Everybody was fighting different factions, different people. So, you know, you weren't like solely targeted. But now you're the only one left that's a threat. So everybody's coming after you. Hard mode, engage. You didn't tell me to read between the lines. You didn't tell me that there was more to this.
그렇다면 부리는 자 없는 흑수는 지금 뭘 하고 있지?
Objection!
아무것도. 그것이 지금 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 원흉의 처음이자 끝이지. 사방 천지를 둘러보시게. 음영이 잔뜩 들이오지 않았나? 주인 없는 짐승들이 모습을 감추고 휴식하기에 절묘한 시기야.
한시적인 중립 상태란 말인가?
뭐야 그럼 지금이 대관원 빈집털이를 할 유일한 기회다 이거야?
당초 다른 인물이 가주가 되었다면 이런 일이 벌어지지도 않았겠지.
How often do these competitions happen? Like once in a lifetime? What determines that a new competition has to start? Why is this one taking place right now? When the previous hierarch dies or abdicates. So Jimu abdicated? There has to be something behind that. There's no way she's willingly giving up her seat. Like, why would she? Jimu decided she had enough and is retiring. I don't buy that. She's a very ambitious lady. I don't buy that she's just giving it all up. After everything she's done, now she's tired.
가시춘 그 아이는 지지 기반이 너무도 약해.
Bitch is old when she decided to kill the Kong family.
신사와 함께 흩어지는 모래알같이 사라져 버렸으니.
That was like what, 20 years ago? A little less? 15? She was already an old lady. She still had bloodlust. I am. Hi, Modius. Nice seeing you. And didn't she essentially train Hung Lu to be her successor? Train is a strong word. Traumatize is more accurate. She just made him come with her every single day while she tortured people. So, like, watch that. It's important. It's important for your growth. Choose to hold my tongue. I need more water. Minute Tomato, you're wrong. You are not correct. Oh, did her clan get wiped out in, she's Gia. She's Ja. I guess her clan, or like her people got wiped out during, Don Quixote's Canto. Like her men.
흑수만 없다면 충분히 영모로 자리를 빼앗을 수 있다고 생각할 수 있겠지.
Gasp. She is so attractive.
속삭임 사무소도 도착한 것을 확인했습니다.
Look at this man. Are we sure that he's not the main character of his own story? Like, he has a harem right here. He is living his best life. If the camera followed him around, he would be having his own epic story.
알았다.
He was a tall bit. I think she was taller than him. That's crazy. He takes up the entire screen, but she found a way. Things were way more dire than I thought. I thought we were having a nice banquet, but I was wrong. The banquet was a lie. But what's Jichu doing here chatting us up now of all times?
들어라. 지금 이곳에 들어오는 자들과 이를 막으려는 자들이 있다.
We tortured some folks and we did it with a smile. Ooh.
알사의 제2무리
R-Corp. R-Corp.
X사의 원정 체결
X-Corp. Oh shit, they look so sick. What are these guys doing here? What? Wait, what? There are those who seek to enter here and those who seek to stop them. The other corps are trying to get involved in this? What? Expedition Order of Excavators. They look so awesome. I want to go to X Corp. I don't care what's going down there. If I get this drip, then I want to go there. I don't know what's happening in R Corp.
엄지의 언더보스와 카포, 솔다토.
Hey yo, the thumb.
산하의 조직들.
Gang. Is that Ryoshu's mentor guy? Maybe not. Capo, oh, maybe it is, because he was the capo, right? His soldatos.
더하여 가시 가문을 지켜오던 가람대.
Oh, they're cool too. You're telling me we have two knights aesthetics here? Stop it. Stop it. The Gilon guards, the Indigo Guardians of the G family. Oh.
K사의 특수 적출지.
Oh my god, these factions, they're so cool. Stop it. K-Corp Special Excision Unit. Is that new? They weren't around when we went to K-Corp, right? This is new. They just make these? They look cool. I like their outfit. I like their armor.
N사의 신구인회.
Oh god, there's more. Stop it. Oh wait. This is the gang. This is the evil. This is the team of the super evil people. This is Lemon. Every villain is Lemon. That's them. N Corp's new League of 9 literatures. They're definitely going to be like the last group standing, obviously.
이외의 다른 해결사들과 세가들.
And numerous other fixers and clans, and you don't get to know about these guys later. How about us? Why don't you include us in there? We're cool. Put Limbus Company here. Put us like in the tiny corner, like right here. Just put Dante's face. Just put Dante's clock face right here. Just be like, hey, gang.
보고받은 것만으로도 이렇다. 아직 대부분은 대관원의 벽을 넘지 않고 시기를 보거나 도착을 목전에 두고 있지만
By the way, it's a hag in there. Where's the hag? Where is she? Oh, this one? Yeah, I can see her hair. I see it. I recognize that long hair. Hunglu's K-Corp ID is an excision person. Oh, you're so right. I had that ID. We have encountered them before. Got you. I just don't remember. It's been a long time since he sung Canto. You know who's missing from this picture? The Liu Association. Which one was the Liu Association? Liu? The Liu Association? Which one was that? We've heard it recently. You know what else is missing? The Blue Man Group. But do these people know about the Blue Man Group? Those are just the ones I have been informed of. Maybe they don't know about the Blue Man Group. Maybe they're all mysterious. Actually, you know, even though this is like the group that they have set up that you think is going to be the final, like, the end, this last clan faction we'll have to deal with, maybe the Blue Man Group will actually be the last ones. Because we are, aside from Damien, we are not exactly chummy. And maybe the butterfly guy. We're not very friendly with the rest of them. So maybe we'll end up fighting them, actually. I think they're more powerful than any of these guys. I'm gonna say it. I think they might be even more powerful than, frickin' the hand. Or the head, the government, whatever. But, like, they just don't get into contact with anybody. Contact or conflict, I mean. Some are waiting, biding their time outside the walls and one or are soon to arrive. I doubt we're gonna see all of these people, but can you imagine Hunglu's Canto just out of nowhere? Everybody is here. Game of Thrones time.
이미 엄지의 세력은
That would be crazy.
대관원의 입구에서부터 내 사병들과 격돌 중이다.
I'm betting the N-Corp aren't the last boss. Too simple. That's what I'm saying. I think Blue Man Group would be a better reveal. They're definitely gonna be one of the last fights. It's kind of how, if any of you are familiar with Genshin, how you have the freaking, what are they called? The group. The Snezhnayan group. Oh, the Fatuis. How you have all of the Fatui Harbingers and they got introduced at the very beginning. And yeah, they're very dangerous and it's like they're the big bad. However, they're not like the literal big bad. There's always going to be somebody ahead of them. So you got like their leader that they look up to. So we have to fight her. And then after her, there's going to be a whole other story. We ascend after the Sarisa and we attack the Heavenly Principles. Is probably like the final boss. Yeah, there's always going to be somebody bigger and badder.
왕씨 가문 일부 세력은 막으려는 쪽에 동조해 주었지만 그조차 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지는 가늠이 불가능하다.
And just retcon Fatui into being generally nice. I don't know about that. They always had their own goals. We never knew what they were doing. Like, they're still loyal to their queen, the Sarisa. But they're all trying to make their own goals. They're all trying to accomplish their own goals in their own ways. I mean, they already announced that there would be another major version after Snezhnaya. Yeah, that was announced during the their first reveal program, their first trailer, when they showed like a roadmap of all the different places you'll go. There was always going to be another part after Snezhnaya. This is just the last Archon we're dealing with, and then we go to the higher.
And then we go further. They still have a 10-year plan. And we're only 5 years in. So there's still lots of content. Anyway, sorry. Not Genshin related. Okay, well, maybe loyal is the wrong word. Again, they all have their own personal agendas, and maybe just working for the Tsaritsa is a ways of achieving their goals. Notori does not scream loyalty. TBH. He never has. He's also lived a lot longer than everybody. But also, I'm not there in the story yet, so don't spoil. Anyway, back to it. Oh, he's talking about the thumb. It'd be so cool if all these factions just showed up out of nowhere. I want Game of Thrones right now. This is a very Game of Thrones story arc anyway, with all of them fighting for the throne. That is as Game of Thrones as it gets. While also, you know, trying to survive without any of them killing each other. Hi Fuyuki, thank you for the lurk. I cannot speak tonight. And thank you for checking in. Some factions of the Wang. Factions of the Wang family have joined the Defenders with certain how much longer they can hold out. Cool. If only someone, Virgil, would get off his ass and help us with these rather dangerous factions when they're out to kill us. I mean, I know Virgil's powerful, but I don't know if he could take on all of these corps. That'd be kind of crazy.
각 가문에 실권을 준 자들의 지시만 있다면 언제 R사나 K사, X사 또한 어딘가에 붙어 참전을 발표할지도 모르는 일.
The X Corp. I don't know which corp, like where the corps rank in terms of strength. I guess it all depends on their singularity. But I don't know. I don't know because like we haven't seen A Corp, right? I would feel like the further down the alphabet you go, the stronger they become. Well, I say that, but then there's L Corp. I don't know. It's like in the very middle.
What?
Excavation Corp? Is that actually what they're called? That's sick.
지금 발언 신뢰할 수 있는 정보인가?
이곳에는 가주가 곧 홍원의 주인이라 여기는 자들이 많지.
L Corp does not currently exist. Well, it did, and it was powerful AF, which is why they had to disappear because they were too powerful. It was their hubris. That Arbiter lady was A Corp. Which one was the Arbiter lady?
그리고 이 생각은 홍원 밖의 세력들 또한 마찬가지로 하고 있지.
I mean, A, B, and C comprise the head. Is that true? Did we know that? I didn't even know that the head was made up of corpse. I thought the head was something completely all on its own, and the corpse were underneath the head. Crazy.
그러니까 그 말은
Arbiter lady from Hungel's dungeon cutscene. I still don't know. No, I'm still drawing a blank.
Oh, wait. The yellow lady? Is that what we're talking about? The one who could, like, see that Dante was looking in on Hung Lu's backstory? Is she the Arbiter? The yellow lady. Got it. Got it. Got it. Are these actually canon names? Arbiter, Beholder, and Claw? ABC? That is sick. A corp also has access to all singularities that have ever been patented, so good luck. Well, that just doesn't seem fair at all.
대관원의 사람들뿐만 아니라 다른 둥지나 외부 세력들도 가주 대전에 주목하고 있다가 발을 걸쳤다는 거군요.
Is the head already established in Lobotomy Corp? Like in the Lobotomy Corp game? Is the head already around? It is? Dang. They so old. They so a bunch of hags. Well, I say that, but they probably have technology that's keeping them young and thick forever. Okay, what is happening in the story right now? That's sponsor different.
그렇지.
Does nobody want Zichun to be the Hierarch? I know she's a little tiny, but guys, give her a chance. She hasn't even started. The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Otis's face darkened with a grimness I'd never seen in her before.
8, 9, 불린 것만 세어보아도 9을 넘고 있네만.
It's okay. We got it, guys. We can handle it. We can take them. 1v9, let's go. This is too much.
다행히 지금 날뛰는 건 엄지밖에 없네만.
Alright, let's not mention names that haven't come up yet, guys. Thank you.
특히 뇌횡. 그 엄지의 카퍼가 문제다. 동부 10검 중 하나인데다 무력만큼은 인정하지 않을 자가 없지.
You're welcome to talk about stuff that hasn't happened in the Discord. That's what it's for. We got a channel. It's really nice. It's cozy. I mean, Ji-chun just got given the most undeserved win in existence and has exactly 1 follower. I can't exactly... I mean, she had more followers, but they died in a marching band accident. Can't exactly blame them for wanting someone more trustworthy, but they haven't seen her do stuff yet. Which just begs the question, like, how did Jimu get... Is it because she had the Kong family backing her up? And they're, like, super powerful? I say that, but they couldn't handle a bunch of bird people. Weak sauce. We hung the cap of the thumb. Oh, this guy, yeah. This is the greatest. Not very sane Limbus player. Hey for the check-in. Thank you. How you doing? 10 blades of the east, and his might is formidable to any foe. How could he be called one of the 10 blades? He has a gun. That's stupid. Ryosho, it's okay. It's not your time.
그자는 예정대로 내가 맞는다.
Ooh, they're gonna fight. I wanna see that.
입구에서 필두로 소란을 벌이고 있는 것도 그자겠지.
그 말이 사실이라면 이건 단순한 반역으로 끝날 규모가 아니다.
Oh, did it crash again? Yeah, I see it. Dropping frames. Sorry, hang on. I'll wait for it to stabilize. We wait, and we're waiting. YouTube still looks like it's okay.
I wonder if it is the storm outside. Good now? Yeah, it looks good. Alright, just refresh, guys. Sorry. The grandma is salty. Her entire plan to have Hunglu take over was thrown out the window due to Ji-chun winning, and now she's gonna try and put things back on track. I don't know. I feel like Jimu is involved somehow. I'm still, like, not believing that she is giving this up willingly, unless she wanted Hunglu to win this. But I don't know, like, giving up the title of Hierarch, I don't know if that's really something she was intending to do.
Otis says in a low, menacing voice.
반역을 주도하는 가문은 어디냐? 어떤 날개가 등에 붙었지?
A lot. All of them.
지금 시점에서는 확언할 수 없다. 소속과 가문의 얽힘은 사태가 끝난 다음에야 판가름이 나겠지. 지금의 홍원은 효시가 날아들기 직전이다. 각 세력이 팽팽하게 당기고 있는 활 시위를 누군가 놓는 순간 걷잡을 수 없는 전쟁이 되는 것은 불보듯 뻔하지. 전쟁터로 변해 홍원의 빈틈이 더 벌어지면 각종 환과 그 제조법을 노리는 승냥이들 또한 필연적으로 넘어올 터. 웃는 얼굴들, 시기대.
They want the boluses? And the walls of Hunglun, wine and walters of the city will smell and for the boluses and their recipes. Is that all they're after? The boluses? Are they that powerful? Also, you don't want the recipe. The head will find out. The head always knows. I'm sorry, the smiling faces, the corpse. The corpse. You know they thought they were cooking with that. They're like, oh man, we're gonna be so cool, guys. We're gonna call ourselves the corpse. Wait, is that C Corp? No, wait, you said Claw was C Corp. What the heck is the corpse? Ooh, the Yakshas, though. I'm intrigued.
무엇보다 약지가 이걸 놓칠 리 없다.
Boluses is H Corp Singularity. Yeah, but I didn't know that they were all so greedy for singularities. So boluses must be really, really good. It dropped again. Yeah, it did. Oh, it completely crashed. Ew. Hold on, guys. Un momento. The stream just completely died. Rip. Ripperoni. We will never forget. Yeah, it just straight up died. Red's like, let me snatch that up real quick. Yeah, it went completely down. Are we good? Are we good? You guys getting in your daily check-ins. Stop it. Stop it. Stop stealing more check-ins. You're cheating. Exactly. Biblical levels of greed. Enough of that. Okay, we're gonna continue. I think that it's good now. It just needed to die real quick. It just needed to die to be reborn.
홍원 모든 주민의 삶이 조각조각 나게 꾸려 단순히 후보자들의 싸움터로 지나기엔 너무 커졌어.
Stop checking in. Stop it. Those don't count. I'm gonna change them if I remember. Only Red's check-in counts. Yes, watch me on your PC and your tablet. Watch me everywhere. Watch me, watch me. Ooh, watch me, watch me. Ooh. It's like, instead of checking in, how about we lock in, huh? Will utterly lay waste to the lives of the common folk in Hongwon. Their lives are already being lost, TBH. They get flung out of their buildings like every other day. And also you got the robot guy. Well, those are sweepers, right? Are the sweepers everywhere in the city, or are they just in, Nah, because I think that they were mentioned in Rhodia's Canto, where she lived, wherever Rhodia lived. I forget the Canto that we were on in Rhodia's. That's way back. They're everywhere, everywhere. Okay, but where are the back streets? Everywhere except they're not allowed anywhere in residential zones. Yeah, but who cares, because the residential zones aren't safe either. Again, they just have their buildings tilting. Out of nowhere. They just fling you out. You didn't pay up rent this month? Get flung. Get flung, noob. Back streets are anything that isn't a nest, so anything that isn't a corp. Right? What are the... We're not getting into this again. What are the wings? What are the nests? I don't know.
틈이 벌어지기 전에 메워야 한다. 가주가 공석인 채 결판이 나지 않는다면 종국엔
And only between 314 and 433 they like pie. Wings are corpse. Nests are where the corp guarantees relative safety. Okay. Weird that they even call them that. Nests and wings. So what's the bird? What a weird way to categorize stuff.
날개 전쟁.
Well, I mean, what's happening, right? I guess she's talking to the elders right now. Can we, like, hurry up the conversation? Can we speed it up? Can we watch it on 2x speed?
웃기지도 않는 소리를 하고 있어.
You can't take that long, right?
적어도 비슷한 규모까지 번질 가능성이 높다.
이게 홍원의 가주가 가지는 무게다. 누가 위에 앉는지에 따라 수많은 목숨을 살릴 수도.
The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. I don't have any direct memories of a wing war, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp.
I got an idea. When Ji-chun gets instated as the hierarch, she should make it a rule that this doesn't happen. That there isn't a point in time where nobody is the hierarch so that this can happen. Like, did this happen before? Is this what resulted in the... No, the Wing War was like 10 years ago or something.
그럼
Or was that the Smoke War?
저희에게 형님이 기대하고 계시는 건 무엇인가요?
Is the Smoke War the Wing War? Are those two things the same? Maybe the head is supposed to represent an angel? Well, angels don't really have nests, so it feels more akin to a bird. The employees of a wing are sometimes referred to as feathers by some. Really now? That's interesting. Smoke War was a wing war? That's what I thought. Because the head has 5 fingers. Wings are privileged. True, there's the head and then there's fingers. Birds don't have fingers. What the heck is this animal?
나는 너희가 이 판국을 돌파할 묘수라고 믿고 있다.
묘수?
가주의 임명을 서둘러라.
Play lab court to find out. I'm trying.
가시추는 지금 선인들이 있는 철암사에서 가주 승계 의식을 준비 중이겠지.
Once again, we are Ji-chun's bodyguards.
선인이라 불리는 자들은 바깥의 상황을 전혀 모를 테니 가주로 임명하는 데까지의 시간이 어느 정도 걸릴지는 알 수 없다.
Storms coming, I can see the ground. No running's gonna save you now, and heartache is gonna fall down like tragedy, like gravity. Get my hands wet.
급할 필요도 없겠죠. 가주엔 그곳을 출입할 전령조차 만들지 않았으니.
Well, since they love technicalities, can we just go in ourselves? Well, can we go in with Jiamu? Is she considered no longer the family hierarch? Well, she's not the family hierarch, right? That's what we're establishing right now. So Jiamu can go in there, no? Maybe we can sneak in with her. And if we go even more technical, we were technically the winners. We were almost the hierarch for like a hot second, so should we not be permitted to go in there as well? Is all I'm saying. Since they love technicalities, I'm coming in here with a lawyer's fine-tooth comb. Let me in. Basically, he's telling us to go tell the Jianren to hurry the fuck up. That's what I'm saying. We are alike, you and I. I'm liking you more and more, Jishu.
하지만 가주를 제외하고 유일하게 하나 있지.
Technically, we did not win. Technically, we did win for a second, and then we gave the win to Zichun. For a second, we were the winner. For the second, we were first place. That is a technicality, and they love technicalities.
그곳에 드나들 수 있는 자가.
In the time that it took us to go find Ji-chun and hand her the coins, we were first place. We were number 1. As SpongeBob would say, we were number 1. We were the hierarch for 2 seconds. Let me cook.
가보.
Anyway, focus. Do lawyers even exist in the city? Murder is literally legal after all. Virgil gives lawyer vibes. He'd probably be saying the same things. Oh, there's another who was permitted to enter the temple. G value. Because you were technically a hierarch for 2 seconds.
가주가 비로소 제자리를 되찾아 흑수를 부릴 수 있게 된다면
The Ufi Association would be the lawyers. Oh my god. With their stupid outfits.
대관원을 침범하려는 자들을 능히 쳐낼 수 있을 것이다. 가주의 자리가 공석이 아니라는 것을 안 자들은 새를 물릴 것이며 전쟁의 신호탄은 쏘아지지 못한 채 밟아 꺼뜨릴 자그마한 불시로나 남을 것이다.
So I thought Jichu had control of all the Heisho. But I guess not. No, I guess not. Because at the first part of the contest, we saw all the Heishos were chilling, protecting Jiamu and the rest. He must just command a large number of them.
When the invading forces realize that the family hierarch has returned, they will retreat. The spark of war should shrink enough to be snuffed out with this. It is so dumb.
죽은
We have this short window of time to invade H Corp. And if it doesn't work out, then we're just gonna leave. No harm.
용서하세요. 저는 아직도 의심을 거두지 못하겠으니.
No harm, no foul. Let's go get brunch with H Corp later. Put water under the bridge. We didn't almost attack your clan and kill you.
어찌 처자가 묘수가 될 수 있다는 말입니까?
And then in like 50 years from now, we'll come back and do it all again. The Heisho are currently idle. Even the ones that Jichu controls? Well, I guess they did say that, didn't they? You just said the Heishos weren't doing anything and they weren't there.
본래 주군께서는 도박 따위를 즐기시는 분이 아니셨는데
공이 기회를 낭비하느니 그것이 차라리 나을 터.
거듭 실례되지만 주군께서 지금 여기에 계시는 것은 시간 낭비예요.
In the intervallo, he also didn't have control of the Serpent Heisho that beheaded the guy. I forgot the name of. I thought he was the one who beheaded, what's his face? Yeah, nobody remembers. Was he a Wang? No, it's you.
이런 하류가 아닌 물줄기를 막을 수 있는 곳으로 가셔서.
I'm still banking on Ricardo showing up again for zero fucking reason. I don't think Ricardo needs to show up again. It was a nice surprise that he showed up in the intervallo, but I don't think that he's gonna be here. It's not even his Canto. Hello, why is your body pillow not of Jichu? Because I don't sim for Jichu like I sim for Jihuan. Simple as that. She has bad taste. You have bad taste. Jigon looked at us and Jichu anxiously.
낭비라 여길 필요는 없다. 내게는 충분히 가치 있는 일이니.
만약 가주대전에서 제가 처음 그린 그림대로 하시기만 했다면
The blueprint?
어쩌면 저희는 다른 방법으로 지금 철암사에 당도하였을 수도 있겠죠.
We don't judge the streamer's terrible taste. I feel like you're judging. I get vibes.
다른 방법이요?
Yeah, I don't know how I misremembered that. I really thought Jichu was the one who killed him. Well, quote unquote killed him because he came back.
자공이야. 그리 했다면 해결된 것 하나 없이 더 많은 것을 잃었을 것이다. 그리고 명백히 밝혀두고 싶군.
So rude. I wish you would all respect my taste. You're free to sim for Jichu. You guys can make your own body pillow of Jichu. I'll stick with Jihuan, okay? More for me. I stick winning.
이것은 제안이며 명이 아닌 청이다.
You just started talking to Chu and suddenly died. That's so funny. That is so funny. This is but an offer, a plea, not a command. Oh my god. Jichu is saying please to us.
마음이 움직이지
That makes me
않는
happy.
일은 행하지 않는 것이 옳을 것이니.
Why is Jichu like the most intelligent person we've come across so far? You think he would be so jaded at the world for what they did? Specifically, like, even just the clan, like, the G clan? You'd think that he would just be filled with so much hate, but he's actually just so, like, astute and intelligent and wise. I did not expect this to, like, I did not get that vibe when we first saw him. There's literally a CG of a serpent cutting his head off. I don't know. I thought it was Jichu. I don't know why I have this memory in my head.
Literally based on Confucius. This is interesting.
하지만 가보.
I doubt Confucius got his entire clan killed right in front of him. It's interesting that they decided to base this character off of him.
너는 모르겠지만 나는 이미 가주 대전에서 너를 두고서 도박을 행한 바가 있다.
I already gambled once with you as my hand. During hand mention and during the family hierarch war.
너의 인을 이끌어내고자 하였으며 눈앞에 내보이려 했지.
Ha, Confucius. Look at those thick veiny hands. See that? Those yaoi hands.
그리고 기어이 떠다니는 구름을 걷고 내놓은 답은 나를 낭비케 하지 않았다.
Is he smiling? Like the slightest of smiles. Yes. Giant meaty yaoi hands.
형님은 어째서 홍원의 치세에 개입하려고 하는 건가요?
Because this is the place I live, even though it's fucked.
형님께서는 홍원과 대관원에 어떤 구속이나 명분도 없는 처지신데
내가 직접 공멸일 날의 진실을 알아내기까지는 적지 않은 시간이 걸렸다. 처음에 이 마음을 지배한 것은 분노였다. 대관원은 전부 뒤집어야 마땅하다 여겼고 이를 위해서는 대관원의 실세를 잡고 있는 모든 이들의 목을 쳐버려야겠다고.
Whoa, okay, escalation. Okay, yeah, here, I guess he's explaining it now.
그렇게 다짐하던 때가 분명히 있었지. 하지만 나는 배워야 마땅한 자를 만나 가르침을 얻었다. 그제서야 나의 분노에 내 몸만이 타들어가고 있었음을 깨달았다.
그 화는 지금은 온전히 꺼지셨나요?
만일 내가 진실로 모든 깨달음과 이치를 얻었다면 가보.
Oh, he wants to attain enlightenment. That's Confucianism right there.
가주가 될 모든 패를 내게 넘기지는 않았겠지.
What if Honglu just did a 180 reversal on him and he was just like, all right, I choose Ji-Huan. Ji-Huan or Ji-Chu. And then he's just like, fuck. Okay, that's not where I was expecting that to go. We're doomed.
나는 아직도 답을 찾기 위해 배우는 중이다.
Oh my god, can you imagine Ji-Huan as the Hierarch? H-Corp would not last a day.
단지 구제할 방법을 품고 있음에도 이곳의 혼란을 방치하고 내버려 두고 싶지 않다.
Oh, I didn't even think about it though, but that could have also been like a reason why Ji-Huan gave up on getting first place. Or why he never intended to ever become the Hierarch anyway, because he's one of the factions that are coming in to infiltrate the ceremony right now. So he probably never intended to get first.
이번에도 묻겠다.
Yes, I did put the pillow away.
네가 가시춘에게 동전들을 넘기기로 결심하였을 때 어떠한 마음이 너를 결심케 했나?
What was it that moved your heart? Thinking about how she would never treat me to another banquet. And how she would stay mad at me because she's petty.
I got enough people mad at me, okay?
단순히 원하였으니 내어준다는 마음은 아니게 되었을 테지.
Good. The pillow comes right back. Larger than before. Larger than ever. Just to spite you.
형님도 아시겠지만
Yeah, exactly. Suffer.
저를 제외한 대간원의 형제 자매들은 생일이란 게 없어요. 아이가 태어나면 그 탄생을 축하해 주는 것이 아니라 몇 년간은 숨기기에 급급했으니까요. 다른 경쟁자들의 눈총을 끌지 않도록.
That's sad.
시춘 역시 생일 잔치라는 것을 한 번도 해보지 못했죠. 그것이 무엇인지도 몰랐으니까요.
She doesn't know how old she is.
그래서 어렸을 때는 할머니께서 제 탄생을 축하해주는 잔치를 베풀어 주실 때마다 그날을 저는 시춘이에게 내어주었어요.
That is so cute, Honglu. Stop it. Stop it.
1년에 한 번 이유 없이 존재만으로 축하받을 수 있는 날이 있다는 건 즐거운 일이니까요.
What a nice line. Because it's nice to have your existence celebrated once every year for no other reason than the fact that you exist.
하지만 언젠가부터 제가 방 밖으로 걸음을 거의 하지 않게 되고 시춘이와도 멀어지고 저희끼리의 암묵적인 생일잔치 또한 사라졌어요.
I mean, that really is what a birthday is, though, huh? Like, most will tell you that it's just the day celebrating that you're an age, you know, you're 1 year older. You're a year closer to death. But it's called a birthday for a reason. It's celebrating the day you were born. It's celebrating that you are alive and that you were brought into the world. I feel like a lot of people don't see their birthdays like that. Oh, hi, Armageddon. I was chosen by misfortune on my 13th. It was a Friday 13th. That sounds awesome. Being born on Friday the 13th, that's like Freddy Krueger stuff. Not that I'm comparing you to Freddy Krueger. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what you do in your off time. I don't let myself enough to really celebrate my existence. That's sad, but I feel like a lot of people do feel that way. Like, as you age, like, when you're young, I feel like your birthday is a very exciting thing, but there comes a point where people just stop. You know, they'll barely, like, recognize it's their birthday. They don't really expect gifts after a point. Or they don't really want to go do anything to celebrate it. It's like, whatever, it's just another day. I got taxes, I got bills to pay. The joy and whimsy of my life is gone. People become a lot more jaded, unfortunately. But it's just a nice reminder to just stop. Just stop what you're doing. Remember that you are alive and that you exist. Ad. We were talking anyway. I know there are people who skip their birthdays, but I refuse to. I am fortunate enough to have a family who remind me that it's my birthday. Thank you for the follow, Wooloo LeFluff. Thank you. Ad over. Okay, we continue. Anyway, this is a cute picture. I think Honglu has the right idea about it. It's a lot easier to want to celebrate your birthday when you have people who want to celebrate it on your behalf. Like, if it was just me by myself, I wouldn't really think too much about it. I would just be like, oh, okay, I'm another year older, whatever. Maybe I would get like a small cake for myself and be done with it. But because I have a family who wants, you know, who treats every birthday like it's special and they all want to celebrate, like we have a group chat and we all spam it with happy birthday, you
you know, emotes and messages and well wishes. So it's always there. It's always present. So yeah, it makes me happy. Makes me feel very loved. But I can see it being more difficult if it's just you celebrating it for yourself. That's probably why Honglu is doing this for Jijun. Well, obviously because Jijun doesn't even know what a birthday is. Anyway. Leaving my room when Jijun and I grew distant. The secret birthday parties we shared also came to an end. Oh, that's sad.
너무 어릴 적 일이라.
I wonder if she stopped doing
시춘이는
birthdays.
아마 기억이 안 나겠지만
Yeah, she probably still doesn't remember what a birthday party is then.
적어도 그 밀렸던 세월 동안만큼의 선물이라고 한다면
That makes that one line that she said even sadder. The one where she's just like, you still owe me much more, Honglu. You owe me time. Sag. Thank you for the head pat. Just feel kind of sad. It's okay. Don't be sad. I mean, it's bittersweet. It's a sad moment. But it's okay.
시춘이가 그때처럼 기뻐해 주진 않을까 그런 생각을 했네요.
March 13th. I think you mentioned it after your birthday. That's okay. I should make a thing in my server that tells me when your guys' birthdays are. So that we can all send some messages, because all of us deserve to have our birthday celebrated by somebody. Even if it's not yourself. Other people should be able to celebrate it on your behalf.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까
Not the cut to her covered in blood. March 13th, that's the same week as mine, Crazy Odds. You guys can celebrate your birthday together then. See how nice is that? It all works out.
대관원의 방들을 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데.
The leather turtle dish. What? They're eating turtle? The only turtle I eat are those little chocolate ones. Oh my god, those things are delicious.
내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
We don't know if you don't try.
Did Jijun like the gift as Honglu wanted her to? We had no way of knowing.
답이 되었나요?
Unless we get to her.
본래 답은 중요치 않았다. 그렇게 마음이 움직이면 되는 것이다. 나는 철암사에 들 수 없었기에 선인이라는 자들을 직접 본 적은 없으나 그들에 대해 알고 있다. 홍원. 나아가 이 도시를 지켜보면서 가주 승계 의식이 어떤 과정을 거치는지 또한 어렴풋이 유추할 수 있었지.
Blood ritual, let's go.
너 또한 관망하지 않았다면 직접 보고 들은 것으로 짐작할 수 있었을 터.
시춘에게 불운한 일이 벌어질 수도 있다는 말씀인가요?
이는 섣부른 예상일 수 있다. 관점에 따라 누군가에게는 아무 문제 없는 깨끗한 가주의 승계로 여겨질 수도
Rightful
있으니.
ascension. What the heck was Jiamu's ascension like? Jesus. Oh, you thought you were safe in the hall with the Jiran whatever. No, you're not safe there either. Nowhere is safe. When you come out, you're gonna get ambushed.
하지만 나는
If you make it out.
네가 직접 그들을 목도하길 바란다. 내게 걸었던 도박은 단지 그 뜻을 네가 이룰 수 있는지. 언젠가 보였던 희미한 온기를 여직 갖고 있을 것이라는 쪽에 걸었던 것뿐이니.
In short, we don't know. We just have no clue. Are you talking about Jiamu's ascension? I really wonder what it was like. Maybe she didn't have to go through all this crap.
Maybe it was implemented after she became the hierarch.
제가 형님의 뜻을 이뤘으면 하시는 걸까요?
Hang on, let me go get another water because I'm almost out. And I might get a brownie. Be right back. I'm back. These brownies are okay. They're kind of hard. I don't really like hard brownies. I like the ooey gooey kind. Thank you, Caden.
아니, 그것은 내 뜻이 아닐 것이다. 그리 되어서는 아무런 의미도 갖추지 못한다.
Then what the fuck do you want from me?
어찌할 것인지는 네 선택이다.
The decision is yours, but I am expecting you to do the right thing. But the choice is yours, Honglu. But you'll make me upset if you don't choose the correct outcome. No stress.
결정을 내려라.
Woohoo! Second chapter done in another hour. We are blazing through this, guys. Hisashi booty. When do they say that in JJK? I've heard that term before. Yuchu and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there.
우리는 머지않아 이곳에서 황금가지를 얻어낼 수 있다. 이건 결정 사안이지.
Otis is just like, we could dip. We don't have to care about any of this.
회수만 마치면 우리의 임무는 끝나며 LCA의 연락을 기다리는 것 외에는 우리가 할 일을 모두 마친 셈이지.
Like, what has H Corp done for us? Except try to kill us. Which I guess every corp has done at least once. It's just a given when you're after the golden bows. By the way, are the golden bows a secret? Thank you for the hydrate, Mario Man. Hi. Are the golden bows a secret, or does like everybody know about them?
날개 전쟁을 겪어보지도 않은 것들이 섣불리 저 물살에 몸을 담그는 건 경솔하기 짝이 없는 처사다. 괜한 생각 말도록.
You weren't there. You didn't see the smoke.
만일 우리의 힘으로 이곳의 전쟁을 막고 무고한 이들의 목숨을 살릴 수 있다면.
Ooh, you were at a con, Mario? Which con did you go to? Did you have fun? A lot of my Oshi Corps members are currently at different conventions. I guess it is con season.
본인은 저자의 말을 따르고 싶네.
아니, 처음부터 얽히지도 않는 것이 상책이다.
Are you here with us? Yeah, I'd like to visit a con sometime. But I prefer staying home. They can have fun on my behalf. Just take lots of pictures for me.
돈키호테, 이제는 사리분별을 하고 있다고 믿고 말하건대 전쟁과 소동은 다르다. 그 정의감이 소동에서 빛을 발할지는 몰라도.
Ah, Anime North. I do know that one. Actually, one of the first anime cons I heard about. Way back when. Anime North, Anime Central, Kawaii Con, like the OGs. We can be your con. Okay, guys, I want the true experience of a convention. I want you all to not shower for at least a month. No deodorant, no body spray, no nothing. I want you all packed together super tight like a can of sardines. Then we can look at like a small, tiny projector screen and watch a couple unreleased janky bootleg trailers of anime coming up. I gotta know though, is it really as stinky as they say? Was it stinky, Mario?
전쟁에서 그러한 동기가 짓밟히는 건 숨을 쉬는 것보다 쉬우니까.
Mine was fine. Good for you. I don't know how popular Anime North is, but maybe it's like the more popular ones, the more people, obviously, you're gonna have a higher chance of people stinking. I heard, what's it called? What's that one music show called? Coachella. I heard it reeks there at Coachella. And I see a bunch of videos of how, like, miserable the experience always is. And I'm just like, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Even if, like, BTS were performing. Still wouldn't go. I'll just wait until their concerts come back around. I'll go there, and I'll go there. And have a much better time. Sick with the stuffy nose. I can't breathe my nose kind of at all. Oh no. I hope you feel better. I mean, as long as you don't have COVID, I'm sure it's fine for you to go.
오티스 나리, 본인도 신물나는 전쟁은 겪었네. 그럼에도 가치우군의 뜻이 정의롭기에 돕겠다는 것이지.
I was like, none of you know what the smoke wars were like. You don't know. You weren't there. And Dawn is just like, Otis, please. I am old enough to be like your great grandmother. Okay, I've seen everything at this point. You don't know. You don't know. Were you there during the Vampire War? Sing a song? Oh my god. Right now? Wait, I was singing a song earlier. Just in case. Hang on, what was the song? Practice if this happened. Oh shit, what was the song? Now, first I forget. Alright, backup plan. I know there's someone, somewhere, someone who's sure to find me soon. After the rain goes, there are rainbows. I'll find my rainbow soon. Soon it won't be just pretend. Soon a happy ending. Love, can you hear me? If you're near me, sing your song, sure and strong and soon. It used to be one of my favorite songs as a kid. I sang it all the time. It's from Thumbelina. Beautiful movie, beautiful soundtrack. And then you got a song about singing frogs. Like, that movie is such a fever dream. And a song about forcing Thumbelina to marry a mole. Crazy movie, crazy. Good songs, crazy movie. Anyway, back to it. Let the lag spike when I was singing. I hope you heard most of it, Fire. Is it Alice in Wonderland level crazy? It's crazy in a different way that Alice in Wonderland is. Alice in Wonderland is like you're high on shrooms, which I'm pretty sure was the basis of the original Alice in Wonderland, was like she was high. And she was tripping for the first time. But they obviously change it in the newer iterations so that she's not tripping anymore. But whereas you can chalk everything up to Alice in Wonderland being, oh, it was just all in her head. She never actually fell down a rabbit hole. She was just high. Whereas you could say that all of that was a dream. Everything that happens in Thumbelina actually happened to her. Everything she experienced trying to get home happened canonly. It wasn't a dream. It really happened. She got kidnapped like 5 times and forced to marry like 3 different animals. So yeah, pretty crazy. Crazy in its own way. Go watch it. It's a good movie. It's a good, weird movie. That has a happy ending. Those old animated movies were like that, though. They were all so weird and, like, artsy and thought-provoking, but mostly weird. Because they can, because it's drawing, so you can do anything you want. Anyway, back to this. Yeah, don't talk down to me. I'm older than you, Otis.
아직도 정의의 편에서 싸우는 것이 어째서 무시당에 마땅할 일인 겐가? 이건 단순히 때를 부리는 것이 아닐세. 응당해야만 하는 일을 말하는 것이지.
Were you guys saying that it's Otis's Canto next? I thought it was Mr. Salt. I'm so upset.
오티스 씨, 나도 적지 않은 경험을 했으니 한마디 덧붙이고 싶은데.
Exactly, stop talking down to us. We've all been there. It's Salt's next go. Okay, good. Not that I'll be there. Oh my god, I can't wait
전투와
though.
전쟁도 달라.
I can't wait.
전쟁의 흐름에선 보이지 않는 게 전투 현장 안에서는 엄청난 감정끼리 서로 맞부딪혀. 그 열기가 모여서 결국 흐름이 되는 거야. 결단코 반대는 없어.
저자의 뜻을 헤아리자면 이제 터지기 시작하는 뚝방의 틈을 재빨리 막자는 것일 테요. 그대들 둘의 뜻은 상반되나 전쟁을 막고자 하는 목적은 같지 아니한가?
그렇다.
Yisung being the peace mediator.
그래. 말 잘해주네 이상 씨.
I gotta say, like, everybody obviously after their cantos has a glow up and like a character arc and all that, but I feel like Yisung's is always the one that's like really prevalent and in your face. It's like, it's crazy how much of a switch up happened after his canto. Like, he's always trying to keep the peace now. He's always offering his 2 cents instead of just, you know, he is like, he's still quieter, obviously. But he's not like as in the background, like kind of like removed from everything. Okay. It's fair. I ate a brownie. It's fair. I have to work out. Burn off the calories. Anyway, he doesn't really like feel as far removed as he used to be. And it's just crazy how often he interjects to say things that you know, are important. Cool for him. Cool for Yisung. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I didn't say shit because I knew you were gonna do that, a felony. I'm just like, a felony didn't redeem it. An exercise, I can get away with it. No, I knew it. Air squat while you're at it too? No, I can't squat in the air. I'm a jellyfish. I am as far away from air as possible. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you for the head pats. 9, 10. They give me energy. No, my phone. It fell. My phone, it a felony. It felony on the floor. I am on a roll today with these puns. I'm coming for your job, Red. Did Juna do a good? I try. Oh god, the model, she's rotated. Extra squat to pick the phone back up. Exactly, you got a bonus squat.
일정 이상 진행된 전쟁에 뛰어드는 것은 우리에게 실리가 없을 테니 오티스의 말이 맞을 것이다.
Shit, Yisung and Mr. Sold back to back. Are we getting Foss next? And then Sinclair? Just get all the quiet characters.
하지만 초기에 진압할 수 있다면 이 작전을 회피하는 것보다 커다란 이득을 얻을 수 있다.
Sure, you think you might be avoiding a big battle, but like, honestly, snipping it in the bud right now is gonna save us problems down the line, when they could be even stronger.
그래, 어쩌면 홍원에서 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 부조리한 것들이
the name of Dante's hat was Mr. Faust is crazy. But that makes sense because Faust is from, isn't Faust from Dante's Inferno as well? Or no, I think she might be from the same story that Mephistopheles, which is the name of the bus, right, is from. I did not know. I did not remember that that was the hat's name. It gave us such an iconic scene too. Hi Pardu, thank you for checking in. How you doing? Did you guys ever see the shitpost of Virgil doing Dante's dance? I watch that video every time it comes back on my feed. I want to cosplay Leon from RE9, but I probably should get hotter first. The trick to cosplaying Leon is confidence. The confidence is what makes him sexy, along with the hair, but you can get a wig for that. That's what wigs are for. You just need the wig, you need the confidence, and you need that little garter belt on the chest so it accents your boobs. And then, boom, you've cosplayed Leon. Oh, and just get a jacket.
갈아엎어지게 될 수도 있겠지.
A tight chest definitely helps that cosplay. You need the boobs for it. You need the pecs.
뭐 홍루도 그걸 원하는지는 모르겠지만.
They're called suspenders, but they wrap around, but they wrap below. It's basically a bra, which Leon does need, so it, you know, makes sense. It wraps everywhere that a bra needs to. They should just call it a bra.
하지만 저분들이 강하다곤 해도 너무 적이 많아요. 정말 저 작전에 뛰어들면
Maybe get his biceps?
그들을 막을 수 있는 걸까요?
You can get those inflatable arm things that SpongeBob got from the infomercial. I was a wimp like you once, and then I got anchor arm. Just too many of them. It sounds like quitters talk, Sinclair.
엄밀히 말하면 아직 우린 알 수 없는 거겠죠. 차분히 분석할 시간도 없는 거고요.
I love a man being strapped up. I love using straps on men. We are not the same.
제안 드릴 것이 있네. 우리의 관리자.
Oh yeah, I forgot that your brother is here, Red. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that this is his first impression of me. Yusun carefully began as the sinner's opinions began to clash and fracture.
이렇듯 수감자들의 의견은 일치하지 않소.
Fracture but whole, am I right? Am I right, guys?
그러나 나의 작은 식견으론 누구도 단순히 감정에 치우쳐 의견을 밀어붙이지는 않고 있다고 생각하오. 어느 쪽의 말도 일리가 있으니 옳고 그름을 따질 수 없어. 그대도 쉽사리 결정하기 어려울 터.
그러니. Yusung paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then after a subtle nod, he continued.
단테, 이것은 홍루군이 결정하는 것으로 두는 것이 어떨까 싶소.
How very mature of you, Yusung.
어쩌면 분수에 맞지 않는 부탁을 하는 것일지도 모르겠소만.
Man, thank goodness Yisung is here. Otherwise, Dante would just stand in the corner silent forever, letting the sinners hash it out until they killed each other again.
이번 기회를 놓친다면 홍루군은 지금의 웃음을 영영 거두지 못할 것 같다는 생각이 드네.
I now finally play Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory after all this time. Oh, good for you. I love rhythm games.
And you get to see the Kingdom Hearts, the Final Fantasy characters again, so that's cool. Should it being say so, Cap? Who gave you that? Who told you that lie? Somebody's lying to you.
그대도 알지 않는가?
I love how much Yi-sung understands Honglu. They are very similar.
홍루군의 웃음은 내게 눈물로 보여.
What Yi-sung was trying to tell me was clear as day.
Why don't I see these two shipped more? Like, who's Honglu normally shipped with? Whoever it is, it should be Yi-sung. Don't know, but all I know is I want to talk to your grandma in Spanish. I'll grab her and pull her onto the stream on another time when she's available. You guys just gotta behave. Don't tell her what we discuss.
What Yi-sung was trying to tell me was clear as day. So what I must do, must consider as the manager, isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It's not pragmatism or the measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Faust. Therefore Faust.
저는 이번에도 또다시 당신에게 객관적인 정보와 회사로서의 입장을 전달할 수밖에 없겠군요.
Useless.
단테.
단테.
당신은 LCB 소속의 관리자이므로 LCCB에서 제시한 루트를 따라 황금가지의 회수를 진행 후 위험에 얽히지 않고 신속히 이탈할 것을 권장합니다.
Yi-sung is just split between Honglu and Faust. Let me see that spit roast. Let me see that spit roast. Yi-sung in the middle, Honglu and Faust on the sides. Let me see it. Let me see that fan art. I know you exist. You being a Fujoshi shirt. Everything. Everything. Everything from the first stream I ever did. Everything that I've ever said. Let's not talk about it. You guys were good the first time she was here. You guys were well behaved. So keep that momentum. I love Faust's look. Faust is very, very pretty. This computer program. Google Faust. What's the AI that Google uses now? That's Faust. We have Google Chromer, but Faust is the AI that Google Chromer uses. Gemini? She's Gemini. Planet Light, but LCSB retrieve the golden log. They arrange a safe.
That's.
하지만
Faust continues slowly.
만약 당신이 모든 것을 감내할 만큼 인내할 수 있으며 당신의 역할이 저들과 우리를 알맞은 길로 이끌어가는 것이라고 여기신다면
Oh, she said us.
행하시는 대로 저는 따라갈 겁니다.
Thank you. Now the answer must come from Honglu's own mouth.
Are we saving your sister or what?
이곳에서의 일이 생각보다 복잡하게 되어버렸네요.
A person who likes reading dudes loving dudes. Well, it's not just about reading. It's appreciating them in all medias.
죄송해요, 단테님.
Hey, earlier, during your dialogue with Jichu, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. Is it actually does it actually translate to rotten girl? Then what, does Fudanshi translate to rotten boy? I'm not denying it, but it's interesting. Is that what that one Vocaloid song is about then? Is she a Fujoshi in that one? The conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you here. In that long conversation, Honglu was finally able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was...
처음엔 치우 형님의 물음에 제가 제대로 된 답을 낼 수 있지 않을 거라고 생각했어요. 하지만 어느 순간부터 안개가 조금씩 걷히는 것처럼 오래전에 잊고 있었던 무언가가 선명해지는 것만 같았어요. 저는 떠오른 말을 내놓았고 뵙고 나서야 제가 무슨 단어를 말했는지 깨달았어요. 그건 아마 오랫동안 제 안에 남겨져 있던 말이었을 거예요.
Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that it could truly bring change to Hongwon. This is not about us, it's about you and Hongwon's future. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. I don't want to sound like a pessimist, but even if they were able to bring kindness to H Corp and like make a good change for the better, and make it so at least this area had peace, I feel like it wouldn't be long until the rest of the corps came and ruined it. Like, the vile wickedness is ingrained so deep within the city, it doesn't matter if you make this one corner of, like, paradise. They'll always come and ruin it. Corpse? What about corpse? Oh, sorry. Honglu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. It's core? But there's a P at the end. Is it not corp? Because it's like shortened, you know, it's a, what is it? Abbreviated for a corporation. Is that not what the corp stand for? Corporation? H Corp? A Corp? B Corp? Oh, Felony's trying to gaslight me. Usually did as I asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices committed before him. You still haven't told me what this eye is about. I better have my answer before the end of his canto. The eye that lets everything float away. Yes, talk about it. Talk about the eye. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak. Like, not too patiently, because we're kind of on a time sink.
단테님.
Dante!
저는요.
They all say it that way.
단테님.
Well, his was a little shorter. Honglu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
철암사로 향하고 싶어요. 시춘이와 어르신, 선인들이 있는 방으로요. 시춘이가 위험해질 수도 있다고 생각해요.
Danger, as in her life might be at risk. Oh, I don't know, Dante. What gave you that impression? Was it all of the factions outside our door waiting to kill her? Or maybe that part that Jichu said where it was like, oh, wait, there might be trouble inside where the elders are as well. She might not be safe there either. What tipped you off, Dante? Which of those things? Her life may be at risk.
목숨이 위험하진 않겠지만 오히려 목숨만 건재할 수도요.
Oh, really? I think her life might be the only thing that's not in danger.
치유 형님이 말씀하신 걸 되짚어 생각해보니 전과 같은 시춘이의 모습을 이제 볼 수 없을 것만 같아요.
For the first time he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Lu's jade eye gazes beyond the walls of Dongwon.
치유 형님의 말씀대로 철암사의 문을 자유자재로 열 수 있는 건 이제는 오직 저뿐이에요.
I just realized I'm kind of large, aren't I? I'm kind of taking up a lot of space. There you go. Now you can read better.
시춘이가 가주가 되는 걸 옆에서 지켜보고 싶어요. 혹시라도 위험한 일이 일어난다면 막을 수 있도록 말이에요.
Large and in charge. Did they explain why Balyu is allowed to enter this place? Or is that something that's going to be explained? Or are we supposed to just take it to mean because he was, like, going to be the inheritor, potentially, of being the Hierarch? He's special? Is that something that's addressed? Is it... You don't know what? Okay. Okay, sounds like a plan.
관리자님께서 이런 결정을 내릴 것이라 짐작하긴 했습니다. 각자가 살아온 생태와 환경에 따라 판단의 기조가 달라지는 법인 만큼
I think it's nice that Dante gave Honglu the choice. If it were any other game, I think that they would have left the decision to the MC. Like, no, you make the choice. What are you gonna do? They would have like a couple boxes. They would have a couple text boxes that you could choose to be like, okay, what's your answer? Even though none of the choices matter because you're always gonna do the same thing. The illusion of choice. It would be one of those situations.
저희와 함께한 시간이 전부였던 관리자님이기에 이런 판단을 내리신 것이라 생각합니다.
I keep disappointing you, don't I? Don't worry, Otis. Your Canto is almost here.
아직은 아닙니다.
You haven't? Not yet? Wait till your Canto then. That's the kind of character growth I need from Otis. I need for her to break up with me and get out of this toxic relationship that we're in. And she grows to be her own person. Otis replies sternly.
뭐 얌전히 황금가지만 얻고 가는 건 우리 방식이 아니긴 했지.
Did we pick up the golden bow?
그건 그렇긴 하네요.
Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever. Oh, yo, that's progress. That's another check for the ship.
뭐 나도 좀 민감해서 날 세우긴 했지만 의견 차일 뿐이잖아. 유감.
아주 헛소리였으면 무릎을 걷어찼을 거다.
No. Don't you know how old Gregor is? Haven't you heard his bone snap? If you did that, he would never walk again. Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. I can see these two being shipped together too, actually. We're all growing more familiar with each other. It crashed again. I see that. Well, it didn't crash, but frames dropped. I'll wait. It lags every time she's actually, yeah, it's smooth for all of my rants and stuff that has nothing to do with Limbus. And then as soon as I'm actually gonna play again, I'm telling you, the natural forces are against us. They don't want you to see me playing Limbus. You guys have seen how all of my other streams have been lately. They've been smooth as butter without a single disconnect or issue. But as soon as it becomes Limbus, we've had like 3 different incidents across the board just today. It's crazy out here. Absolutely diabolical. Is it still lagging? It's surprisingly not likely because Otis has a canonical lover. Well, so did Ishmael, in the form of her lesbian. And so does Sinclair, in the form of Damien. That doesn't stop them from getting shipped with other people. Plus, polyamory exists, guys. We're not in the 1900s anymore. We can get with... It's actually kind of funny how that works. Because, like, back in the way day, there were harems and some such. Where you... like, kings who had a whole collection of, like, different concubines. Have as many wives as he wanted. And then we got to, like, a certain point in time where it's like, nope, we have to stay monogamous. And now we're back to, hey, fuck whoever you want. Have as many relationships as you want. As long as everybody's happy and consenting. Stream is good again? Got it. There's a decent chance Otis is older than Gregor. And I'm sure they're both adults. I mean, they both participated in the same war together, so I don't know if that means anything. Her bones are just as fragile as his, but Gregor's is the only one who's like canonically gets like picked on for his bones. Every time he like stretches, everybody cringes. Perfect. Then let's do this. In the time that it took us to make a decision, Ji-chun is already dead. And in that strange air, we found our purpose. Oh god, he's still here. Oh my god, do we get to work with Zilu finally so she's not attacking us? Aww. Why can't you let me have this? Why can't I work with a Heisho that aren't my own?
아까는 뭐 흑수들이 전부 주인 없는 놈들이 되었다 하지 않았냐?
I mean, I guess I have Zilu in the form of Faust.
설명이 길어지니 자로는 해당하지 않는다고만 해두지.
Whoa, now you're throwing exceptions into this?
그럼 그쪽은...
언더보스와 그 필두 무장인 뇌횡을 막는 것이 제일 시급할 터. 나와 자궁은 그들이 있는 대관원 앞에 주 전장으로 향한다.
Whoa, he's gonna go against Lee Hung and who's the underboss? That's sick. That is sick. That is wicked. I want to be there. Why do I gotta go talk to Ji-chun? I want to see this battle take place. Come on, don't make me miss it. Why is the cool stuff happening when I'm not around? We don't know who the Soto how do you say it? Soto Capo? What does that translate to? Soda Cap? Oh yeah, Soda Cap and his gang. Underboss. The Soda Caps. The plane was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss. We both walk away to our destinations in opposite directions.
주군, 저는 저런 식으로 웃는 자들을 적지 않게 보아왔습니다. 빈 껍데기의 웃음입니다. 저런 자가 진실로 대의를 위해 움직일 수 있다고 생각하십니까?
사람마다 마음이 움직이는 이유는 각기 다른 법이니.
That sounded so pretty.
사람마다 사람마다
Sounds like that one Mickey Mouse line.
그 수면만 바라보고서야 어찌 그 깊이까지 감히 헤아릴 수 있겠는가?
Hang on, you guys need to see this. You need to know what I'm talking about. It is iconic. Okay, just watch that. Wait, you can't see it. Hang on. There you go. Whoa, that's not it. Oh, does it have that stupid... This thing is so dumb. Not this. Where it get this out of here. Ruining something perfect. How dare. Anyway. Okay, you ready? Ready for this? Does that not sound the same?
그 수면만 바라보
Nope.
그 수면 사람마다
Is that not what he just said?
사람마다
사랑마다. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? He does kind of say the same thing. I love it. Alright, that's enough of that. I know, the auto dub is so stupid. I hate it. I hate what AI is doing to the world. It's ruining everything. Anyway. Sounds like the same exact line. And they kind of sound the same too. Imagine if they had the same voice actor. Do you also voice Mickey in that one scene? Third chapter. Done in another hour. We finally made it at the end of part 2. Just in time for another battle. Guys, we are cooking. Alright, well, you already know what it is. Take the regular squad. Let me see.
지정 보호 구역에
소재가 준비됐어.
말뚝을 쑤셔
Back up,
넣어주지.
back up, back up, back
몸이
up.
찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 때려 부수러 갈
Oh, I
시간이다.
don't have a support though. Ew, get away. You know what? Let's use the mushroom, Hunglu. Looks even more like a mushroom in that one.
마지막까지
It's okay, we got this.
발버둥 칠 수밖에.
철암사로 가려면 이곳을 거쳐서 가는 게 제일 빠른 길이에요.
Looks like it leads underground.
아유, 빠른 길 맞아?
What is your hair?
저것도 뭐야?
See, look at him. He's out of breath. Look at this old man.
빠른 길이니 당연히 여기부터 맞겠지.
Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right.
그대로 몸을 돌려 왔던 길로 돌아가길 제안하지.
I'm allowed to enter? Presents Hunglu?
관대하기 그지없는 제의다. 군말 말고 따르도록.
가주 대전은 이미 종료되었고 결과는 모두의 앞에 공표되었어요. 누구의 명을 받아서 우리를 습격하려는 거죠?
순진하군. 이 대관원에는 이미 수많은 세력이 앞다투어 밀려오고 있다.
Unless these are like the other factions.
가주가 된다고 설쳐대는 그 녀석은 지금쯤 선인들을 뵙지도 못하고 길바닥에서 피나 흘리고 있을 거고. 아등한 것끼리 손을 잡은 모양이지만
You're a third-rate duelist. Wait. You're a second-rate duelist with a third-rate deck or something like that.
고작 이런 취약한 군세로 우리한테서 가주를 되찾을 수 있다고 생각하는 거냐?
이미 정해진 결과를 받아들이지 못하고 멋대로 반역을 일으키는 주제에 우리가 뭘 되찾는다는 거예요? 애초에 빼앗긴 적도 없을 텐데요.
하물며 주인 되는 자의 이름도 내놓지 못한다니. 정당한 명분이었다면 묻지 않아도 스스로 뱉었을 것을. 스스로도 도둑의 행동이라 생각하는 게 분명하군.
우리가 왜 너희에게 명분 따위를 알려야 하지? 쳐라!
Destroy them all! Yeah, we good. We Gucci. Carry on.
정확하게. 정의 이름으로.
Our first battle, it's been so many years.
최선의 방어. 지바이에 의뢰했다면
빠르게 처리하지.
야! 아르카나 빛! 흠차!
여기가 허수라군.
예술적이네요.
We're doing great, guys. Got any logs for me? Of course you don't.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
이 정도쯤이야?
Look how look back there.
훌륭한 단말이네.
Look at that sword.
아무것도 남지 마라.
지바이에 의뢰했다면
Yes, that is exactly that, Just. That's a House of the Spider Mushroom hung low.
관람 중에는
Where's his eye? Guy is missing an eye.
관람 중에는 정수.
Oh my god, that sword is even crazier than I thought. But seriously, guys, tell me that his hat does not look like a mushroom.
감상은 어떤가요?
I guess for such a big hat, you need a big sword. It checks out. Has definitely a mushroom, thank you.
숨통 끊기.
정의 이름으로 이웃. 만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
훌륭한 단말만 해요.
나도 지킬 게 많거든. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
무용하군요.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비의 감사도.
아무것도 남지 마라.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터. 빈틈투성이군.
You're doing great, guys. I believe in you. I'm talking about a specific mushroom too. I'm talking about this one.
the phallus indusi this. How do you say that?
자세가 무너졌나? 자비에 감사도.
마지막으로 난 훌륭한 단말만 해요. 약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
Oh my god, it looks just
비록
like it.
지금 제 작품이 만인의 심금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
What was that? What was that noise? Phallus indusiatus. That's the name of the mushroom. What was that? You just have that on hand? No, I saved it while the battle was happening. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Why? Why? I hate it. Honglu killed a man and turned his body into artwork. I thought that was what the Ufi Association did. They're stealing their gimmicks. Facades. Whoa. What? What is this? What is this? I don't have enough for whatever it is. What is this? Weave protection to obtain. Is it just another way to boost their stats and make them stronger? A skin? So what, like you can wear the skin if you're not using the ID? That's what I figured. Interesting. Ooh. Look at you. Handsome as always. Oh, they already... Oh, did I see this? The House of Spiders. All the House of Spiders look very, very different. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish that wasn't the case. I wish that for every one of the IDs that like go together, like, you know, the Heishos and all that, they all had like a nice clean uniform. Or just like similar, like the Kurokuma clan, those kind of have a similar style. Like they all tie back together with the tattoos. And I guess the black ensemble if they're all wearing black. And the R-Corp ones. I want them to match. And La Munchenland. Like, yeah, those, they do have different outfits, but like their aesthetics go together so well. I'll just bring a stronger Honglu, I guess.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Sub-factions, apprentices or not, I want them all to match.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
사랑으로.
There's Y matches too.
자, 숨통 끊기.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술하군. The
only ones I'm okay with not matching are the
Walpurgis knocked IDs because those were never meant to match in the first place. They're all random.
불가 위야
시비수에게 명한다.
나가내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구나 살려주지 마라.
Yeah, but middle isn't with the middle. And you can tell that the middle goes together because they all have that same kind of aesthetic. They all have like the purples, they have the chains, they have the tattoos. I can look at Ryoshu's outfit with the Heishos and I could be like, oh, that's a Heisho unit. And I can look at Arcana's Beam! Beat! Now I can look at the Ufi Association and know those guys go together because they have the white and the paint splatter all over them. If you asked me to tell you which ones were part of the House of Spiders, I wouldn't be able to answer you. Because there's nothing that connects them.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
I'm not talking about those Ufi members. I'm talking about the one. I'm talking about like the Yisung ID. The ring.
날카롭고 정확하게.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하다.
I know the real Ufi Association are the ones that are dressed like painters, right?
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Hang on.
묘야. 길을 열어라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
사랑으로.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, I have this ID actually.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
I think I have Otis's too. Or not. What do I have that's Otis's?
시바이에 의뢰했다면
Oh, I didn't even acknowledge it, but the song is really good.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하다.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
It's actually very intense music. It's like, wow, this music is very, very good for what's happening right now.
네 놈이 모시는 자가 누구든 간에.
But I guess it's appropriate because it's such a high stakes moment when we're trying to get to Ji-chin, the sister. Anyway, the House of Spiders being disjointed is very intentional. It could be intentional all at once. It doesn't mean I like it. It doesn't mean I like it at the end of the day. I want all of them to be aesthetically pleasing. I want them all to match. They've already been doing this with every other group of IDs that they have. I don't know why they're doing this now.
부리는 것들의 수준을 보아 절대 가주 자리에는 앉지 못하겠군. 떳떳한 명분도 없이 졸렬히 행동하니 네 놈들 사기도 그 모양인 거다.
Is that how you say it? Chichun? I thought it was Jichun.
그렇다면 너희는 무슨 자격으로 가주 자리를 지킨다는 거냐? 얼마나 대단한 자격이 있다고?
The fact that they did it with all the other groups means that this one being destroyed makes it special. Just because they did it intentionally doesn't mean I have to like it. I want them to match. I want to be able to tell which faction they're from just by looking at their outfits. That's what makes it cool.
야, 적어도
Oi!
이쪽은
That's the fourth oi we got this stream. We're gonna have so many more, I'm sure.
여기를 바꿔보려는 의지는 가지고 있어. 그 망할 종소리를 듣고서도 방을 더 늘리려는 궁리만 하려는 놈들보단 100배 낫지 않냐?
You feel me on this, Red? Thank you. I want my units color-coded. I want them to match. I want them to look like a gang. I want them to look like a group. We need cohesion. Real estate, wait, I'm intrigued. Wait, my job mention in Limbus company? Hearing this all bells, how can I expand my real estate design?
오티스 씨나 히스클리프 씨는 말을 언제나 강단 있게 하시네요.
단순히 병사를 모으는 것은 쉽다. 하지만 그들을 어떻게 이끄느냐는 것에서부터 리더의 자질이 드러나는 것이다.
Ah, yes, Otis, and we know that you famously led your men very well, and that they all came back at the end of the war alive. Yep, that is canonical. That happened. Just believe me.
그렇군요. 전쟁을 많이 겪어본 오티스님의 경험이 이러한 확신을 얻게 하신 거네요.
Okay, let's not talk about me. This is about you.
저는 전쟁과는 한참 거리가 먼 인생을 살았거든요. 뒷골목에는 이미 저도 모르는 크고 작은 전쟁들이 일어났을지도 모르죠. 지켜만 본 자는 할 수 있는 말이 없네요. 이런 자리에서 어떤 말을 해야 할지도 모르겠고요.
It seemed like the perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark.
그게
remark
뭐 그렇게
words.
어렵다고? 그냥 역 같으면 역 같다고 하면 되는 거지. 얘처럼.
저요?
Why are you including me? For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he really was talking about him,
이 복도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은
and Heathcliff refused to
저
answer.
혼자였는데 이렇게 많은 사람들이 함께 가는 건 처음이네요.
But you're not alone. You are not alone.
왜? 하인들을 대동하지 않았어?
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는 게 무서워서 같이 데려갈 때도 있었는데 크면서 점점 알게 되던 게 있었어요. 이곳은 오로지 혼자서 걷는 것만이 제일 마음이 편하다는 걸요.
Okay, bye. Why? Where? I imagine Honglu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
철암사는 말이죠.
Accompanied by a family of 12. Well, apparently he doesn't want us.
저만이 자유롭게 출입할 수 있어요. 가주도 출입이 가능하다곤 하지만 할머니조차도 부름이 있어야지만 들어갈 수 있었죠.
I bet GMO is gonna be in there when we get there. This is not the end of the grandmother. It can't be. She's too crazy, too important.
그런 거였어? 아니, 가치우 씨가 그냥 비유삼아 하는 말인 줄 알았는데.
This grandmother is the scariest person I've come across thus far. She got the head to come in and finish her problems for her. She is so smart, it's scary.
그런데 왜 다들 선인들이라고 부르는 거냐? 진짜 신선인가 뭔가 하는 거라도 돼?
네. 인고의 시간을 거치고 비로소 불로장생의 방법을 체득하여 선인의 반열에 오르신 분들이거든요.
They endured the time of suffering, opened their eyes to the secret to freedom from aging and death, and eventually attained enlightenment, earning themselves the exalted title of the Jianren. Okay.
그게 정말 가능해? 진정한 불로불사는 못 찾은 거라며.
I was actually gonna ask that. Rodia.
아, 입을 또 왜 다물어? 사람 불안하게. 저기 뭐가 틀어박혀 있는 거야?
Really? You still got stuff to hide from us?
그래도 이곳은 바깥보다 차분하고 고요하네요. 뭔가 좋은 향도 나는 것 같고요.
That line from Heath would probably hit harder if we knew what Jianren meant. Well, what does it mean?
이 밖은 여러 세력이 맞부딪히기 일보 직전이라는 게 믿기지 않을 만큼.
그나마 다행이죠. 철암사를 가는 길을 제대로 아는 자는 대관원 안에서도 거의 없으니까요. 적어도 대관원에 침입하는 외부 세력들을 마주칠 염려는 덜 수 있지 않을까요?
그런 복선 깔지 말라니까.
You say that, but I bet I'm about to encounter another fight.
또 한 줄 길을 남긴
His voice sounds so cool with this echo.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Hello?
세월이
Oh.
지나면
I was like, where's the next
홍루는
part?
그제야
Hello?
알게 되겠지. 이 홍루가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
What peaceful background scenery, considering that all of this was a fight to the death earlier. It ain't even over. This is very peaceful imagery for the stuff that's currently going down in this Canto. You'd never know. Go away. In Taoist culture, Jian is a term used to classify any form of mythological creature that has achieved immortality. Expanding on this, the specific term of Jianren means immortal person. I see, I see. That kind of speaks for itself.
뜀박질 시간.
And Heathcliff, being the British boy that he is, he's just like, the fuck does that mean? Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. Because they made me spend energy. So you know that there's a fight. Yo. Is this Bamboo Hat Gang? Didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us.
멈춰! 너희들은 누굴 따르고 있나?
No, maybe not. I guess. Okay.
왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니는 거지?
By the way, everybody, Honglu is very pretty. I feel like we just need to acknowledge that real quick. He's a very pretty man. And that is all.
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요. 여러분들은 왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니시나요?
We are seriously, I took one look at them. I'm just like, Bamboo Hat Kim? Are these your people? They kind of look like they're dressed like him too.
너희 가치우 쪽의 세력이냐? 선인들이 계신다는 그곳에 갈 셈인가? 가주 자리를 빠르게 확정 지으려고.
I mean, I know it's not him because we currently have him in a research lab. But maybe he still had his pupils.
마가 사는 척 떠보려면 모를 줄 알았나. 애송이가. 그 장소를 찾지 못해 같은 곳을 빙빙 돌고만 있을 뿐이면서.
이곳은 빌어먹게도 넓어서 말이지.
Next time, bring a map.
길만 얌전히 알려주고 꺼진다면 쫓지는 않겠다.
Wait, the Zhu family was in the tournament. This kind of gives the other families an unfair advantage, huh? Like, sure, the other families are allowed to compete, but the Jia family are the only ones that, like, live in this area, right? They're, like, Honglu just mentioned that he would explore this area when he was a kid. So he kind of already knows the route. So it sucks if you're from any of the other families who didn't get a chance to walk around here when they were younger, so you could memorize this place. That's kind of fucked. Kind of messed up. They're kind of biased. But why am I expecting fairness from Limbus Company? Point of order, only bamboo hat Kim wore a bamboo hat. That's why they call him that. Aw, I thought he had a bamboo hat gang.
자격도 없는 것이 가주가 된다는 가당 차는 발상은 포기해라.
그 협박은 이미 아까 들어서요.
Guys, please. Her army may be small, but we haven't even seen what she would do. We don't know the change she's gonna make. Just like give her a chance.
조금 질리네요.
They need to do what politicians do and have like campaigns and stuff before their election. That the people will know what they're gonna do, what they're gonna bring. Oh my god, I really like their outfits. Flag. Sally.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Is it back? Did it fix itself? Oh, it's loud in my ear.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
It's okay. It's just a fight. You're not missing anything.
틈을 끊어.
And it's not like it's a...
무용하군요.
What's it called? A close encounter?
최선의 방어를.
허술하군.
Is it still lagging? Again, you're really not missing anything.
위험인물 발견.
Focused? Got it.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
숨통 끊기.
I had to lower my quality to 144p for it to load. You poor thing.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Hopefully it should be better by the next stream.
스틸레토. 빠르게 처리하지.
아르카나
Slava! That was my favorite move. Arcana Slava!
숨통 끊기.
But if I want to watch the fight, then watch the VOD later.
돕기를 본다.
Watch the VOD later,
저
scrub.
해충들을 도려내라.
Don't be a coward.
이제 깨우치시길.
묘여.
Gia is pronounced Ka. It's pronounced Ka?
자세가 무너졌나?
That is so far from what... Are you serious? That looks nothing like that.
흑수며 뜀박질 준비.
There is no way that you pronounce it as Ka.
돕기를 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
The Korean dub is not particularly good at Chinese.
묘여.
Well, they might not be saying Gia. They might just be saying Ka. Like
이제 깨우치시길.
I've seen them do that in like gacha games sometimes, where they'll just like change the name depending on which language is speaking, because it's just easier for them. For example, in Love in Deep Space, all of the boys have different names depending on which language you're listening to. In English, they all have like American names. Not American, but you know, like they have English names. They have Caleb, Xavier, Zane, Silas, stuff like that. But in Chinese, it's like proper Chinese names, and Korean, by same thing, same deal. Hello? Oh, yeah.
빠르게 처리하지.
So I could believe that they're just saying a different name completely, just to make it more, you know, more convenient for them to pronounce.
이제 깨우치시길.
I am not calling them Ka. Okay, I've been saying Gia for the last 30-something hours. I'm not calling them Ka now.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
I think Gia means Jade. That is
드물진 길일
very
뿐이지만
appropriate considering what Hong Lu is called.
세월이 지나면
I don't think they have explained what the whole Jade thing is about, by the way.
이
I think they just keep like hinting at it, but they don't actually just like.
바꾸었는지를.
Hong Lu, please stop talking. Please stop talking when I talk. Please. Please and thank you. Anyway, somebody remind me if they've actually explained what the Jade is about. I still don't know what they did. Did they put a bolus in Hong Lu's eye, or was that just when I got confused and I assumed that's what they did? But it's because of the way that they presented the CGs that made it appear like they put a bolus in his eye, and I just got confused.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금
They haven't? Okay. They put something in his eye. I guess we just don't know what it is. What did that say? Oh, that's not what I thought that said. They do eventually.
아무것도 남지 마라.
How eventually? Is it gonna get answered in this canto, or do I have to wait? Am I gonna learn today? To eventually me. Stop it. Stop it.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
They put eggs in his brain.
불가 위협 막아내지 못하리.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 이웃.
지바이에 의뢰했다면.
So he wasn't born with that eye. It's the blue one, right? Yeah, that's because it was blue in the CG.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Just tell me this. Just tell me this. I don't even care if it's a spoiler. Did he have a perfectly functioning eye before they put whatever the blue thing is? You don't have to tell me what the blue thing is. But did he have an eye before that worked?
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어 이제 깨우치시길.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
Happy night, Rodya. It's beam. Beat. It's not beam. You can assume so, but that's unknown, so it never gets answered. Ugh. Annoying. My nose is itchy. It probably means I need lotion.
지키기 위해서. 숨통 끊기.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a reason for them replacing his eye. I just want to know if he had a perfectly functioning eye before they ruined it. Because that's a really dick move.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수
이 정도쯤이야?
I want to ask if he can see out of that eye, but I'm sure it'll be answered.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
He can? At least he can see.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하도록.
He was explaining the dungeon, actually. His eye is a camera? I do not remember them mentioning any of that.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
I don't remember them stating that his eye was a camera for them.
너희를 부리는 자의 이름을 대라.
너하고 너 전장을 아는 눈빛이군.
I wonder why they chose Hong Lu. Why did they decide he's going to be the one who's special?
부정할 필요 없지.
How do you know that? Do they just give war veteran vibes?
그게 아직도 티가 나나?
I mean, maybe the bug arm kind of gives it away, but I don't know about Otis. I don't know how he got that.
전장을 기억하는 덕에 다른 것도 잘 알지. 이를테면 네놈 같은 잡졸들의 입을 열게 하는 수백 가지 방법이라던가.
아쉽게 되었군.
I want to see his face. He kind of gives handsome guy vibes. I like what I'm seeing below.
그렇다면 내가 입을 다물 방법은 딱 한 가지로 줄어든다.
You can see through the eye. Oh, was that the eye that was free? Okay. That was peeking behind the blindfold. What? The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation. No! Potential hot guy, no! No! Hardcore.
스스럼 없이 자결할 정도의 이름이라 대단한 무게를 가진 인물이라는 뜻이겠지.
I hope it's not that guy again. Was he a part of the Zhu family? I think he was. Oh my god. Did we kill him the second time? Or did he walk away? I don't even remember. I think he might still be alive. And even if we did quote unquote kill him, he could just be brought back to life. Oh god, please don't make me encounter him a third time.
혹은 밝혀져서 안 되는 정보가 새어나갔을 경우 심리를 조작해 처리하는 충을 썼을 수도 있겠네요.
Oh, that's just a thing? That's just a thing that exists in Limbus Company? Okay. A suicide worm. I don't have any more pizza, a felony. I'm okay. Noticing that there was a previously unseen serious look in Hung Lu's eyes, we forged onward. Full speed ahead. Thank you for stopping by, Chase. It was nice seeing you.
부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Good luck at work.
세우는데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
600 men under my command. Okay, how many battles do you want me to do? Because, like, I don't got a lot of energy. I have, like, backup, but come on now. Come on now. Oh god, so many mushrooms. Alright, fine. Message received.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
The problem's at the distance. Oh! Oh, we got Thumb! We got Thumb! We got Thumb penetrating the freaking building.
방금 것은 위협용 사격이었습니다.
Was it a warning shot or do you just no, you just suck. You just suck. And we love you.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다 들었다.
I mean, it must be hard to aim with only your thumb.
저들은
상급자에게 거짓말을 하는 건 예의가 없군.
Goated finger of the year. Is the thumb considered a finger?
실례했습니다. 대가를 치를 수 있게
I'm not talking about
수 있습니까?
I'm not talking about in game. I just mean like IRL. Do people consider a thumb a finger? Because a lot of the time I feel like people count it without the thing, like do not consider it. Kind of like Pluto. A lot of people just don't consider it a planet, or in this case a finger. Thumbelinas. Oh my god, can we call them that from now on? I am only going to refer to what's his face when he comes up in Ryoshu's Canto. I'm gonna call him Thumbelina. Look at what you've done. How many fingers are on a hand, Juna? I consider the thumb a finger. I also consider Pluto a planet.
못할 것도 없지. 혓바닥을 내밀어라.
5 fingers of the Backstreet? How many Backstreet Boys were there? Hang on, I must Google. This is important. How many Backstreet Boys are there? Guys, there's 5 Backstreet Boys. It all connects. It's all connected. Pluto a planet, the old Gar still stands, I see. Well, you see, I grew up watching Sailor Moon, and Sailor Moon considers Pluto a planet, so I will stand by that belief to the end of my days. If Sailor Moon says it's so, then it's so. The moon is also considered a planet, so you know. You know. What the what? What the what? What the what? What is with the thumb and removing people's tongues? Please, I humbly beg for you your assistance in my absolution. And it just happens. Present your tongue. I didn't even... Oh my god. I didn't even read that the first time. That would have made a joke, but now I don't want to make that joke. That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue lying in the dirt. And she just took that shit. She was like, oh, my bad. Rip it out.
엄지로군.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니
You guys are so
제가
weird.
말하겠습니다.
Who would want Justin Timberlake as an officer of the thumb? I don't know how long he would last as an officer of the thumb, but I think it would be entertaining to watch. Pluto is a planet. Hell yeah, Red. We are so in sync tonight. Please allow me to speak as my partner no longer has the means to do so. This faction is so weird.
관리자 단테와 그 일행 그리고 가봉님께서는 이곳을 지날 수 없습니다.
I know, but why the tongue? Why is the tongue being ripped out the punishment? And it's so casual too. It's like, you get one chance, don't waste it. Otherwise your tongue is gone. What does the tongue and the thumb have to do with one another? Oh, Manager Dante. How do you know my name?
관리자 단테와 그 일행
How do you know me?
뭔가 호칭이...
Okay, when, frickin' what's his face? Ripped out that guy's tongue, was he lying? Did he lie in that scene? I don't remember. Or was he just doing it because he has a tongue ripping fetish? They address the knowing in a later canto. Oh my god. I'm not gonna remember this by then. By the time we get back to the cantos, I'm not gonna remember that.
상황이 상황이니만큼 지금 저 녀석은 LCB 수감자 홍로가 아닌 가시 가문의 보구로 대하고 있는 거다. 분명 가문의 도련님이라는 신분이 엄지의 말단인 솔다토로 보이는 저자보단 명백히 높은 위계일 테지.
Maybe it wasn't the tongue, actually. I thought it was the tongue. But maybe he ripped off the guy's arm. I don't know why I'm remembering tongue. I remember there was this really old horror movie where this girl gets killed by this group of friends. They weren't her friends. They were like bullying her. And they tricked her into going to this party, and she ended up getting killed. Accidentally, but whatever. And then they buried her, and then she got possessed by the evil forces that were in the ground, I guess. And then she's going to get her revenge on all the people that were at this little party. And there was one guy who she was like, I don't even know. She was like making him imagine stuff was happening to him.
like she was like, imagine sand in your throat and bugs underneath your skin, and then like he would look and he would see bugs there under his skin, and then he would cough up sand and stuff like that. And at the very end, she's like, rip out your tongue, and he rips out his tongue. That's all I remember from that movie. That, and I remember that she was in love with her teacher. And it ends with the teacher hugging her and jumping off a building so that he could kill her. The evilness in her. That was a weird movie. That was a weird movie. Anyway, I don't know why that just came to mind when the tongue ripping happened. Ranks higher than... Oh, Soldato. Soda Cap. To assume that the young master of Stitch's house ranks higher than a Soldato, who are just grunts of the thumb. The thumb is like the Italian mob. You know, they do give off that vibe. Soldato, Capo, Soda Cap, Capo de Capi. Yes. Oh my god. And you think I have a lot of pings? Ray has pinged me like 5 times saying that she is streaming, guys. Index religions, cults, middle street gangs, ring art science cults. Wait. The thumb is organized crime, index religious cults, middle street gangs, ring art science cults. Yes, when I think of the ring finger, I too think of art and science cults. And Pinky, our secret society. Hell yeah, the Pinky is a secret. You never see it coming. Like the Mexican... No, not the Mexican. It's the Spanish Inquisition. The thumb have a thumb up their ass. I saw that message. That's funny. I don't really think it's a spoiler. It's fine. Say that again. What? The thumb have a thumb up their ass? Yeah, it's very funny. Why is internet being so funny? Is it lagging again? Oh no. Oh no. Ray's latest ping is so sad. Oh baby. We don't know who the Pinky members are. You guys haven't seen the Pinkies yet? I bet they're gonna be the scariest. Never underestimate the Pinky. Higher than a Soldato who are just grunts.
그럼
Internet's good for me? Okay.
비켜달라고 하는 건
소용없어. 저 새끼들은 말로는 존중해줘도 적을 봐주진 않거든.
Heathcliff is just like, respect? Never heard of her.
듣기는 들었는데 정말로 계급이나 위계 차이에 엄청나게 집착하네요.
Hang on, guys. Let me stretch for a second. Since nobody wants to redeem it, I'll do it myself. Ugh. Ooh, that was a good back crack.
기괴할 정도로.
Just plain weird. We've seen a lot of weird stuff.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는 사람은 전부 적으로 취급하라고 명령하셨습니다.
But I mean, the way they so casually just ripped out her tongue. Pretty crazy. Like, is she okay? Is she dying? She's not in the frame anymore, so I'm kind of worried. By the way, I don't know if I mentioned this before, but can I just say how much I like that there is death in this game? I know it's a darker story, but I like that there are actual deaths with consequences. Even though there's so many ways to bring people back to life, we still see people getting murdered every day. Like frickin' what's his name? The partner of Sodi. He died straight up. In what, the third Canto? He was dead. We met him in the second one, and then he died in the third one. Effie. Yeah, I always forget it. But yeah, as many gacha games as I play, I like that there's actual consequences and actual deaths, and not just oh yeah, they died, but they're coming back, or they have this thing that, you know, makes it so they have to come back every single time. And even though, like, the sinners have plot armor that makes it so that they can never actually die, we still see them, like, they still talk about them being, like, ripped apart. Like, they talk about very grotesque ways that they die, and then they're immediately brought back by Dante's ability, obviously. But they get very into detail about how the sinners tend to die. And I like that. I really enjoy it. I like this darker story. It's such a... I don't know if refreshing is the word. But it's nice. It's nice. It's nice that it's so different. Other gachas could never. They could never be so bold. Treat anyone passing this area as our enemy.
본래 아군이었던 그렇지 않든 간에
I love the city we live in.
명하셨죠.
Let's all move to the city, guys. It's wonderful there. I promise this is not propaganda. I'm telling the truth. There is no gun pointed to my head right now. Come live in the city. Oh no, I dropped my cap. I dropped my soda cap on the floor. Soda cap.
돌아가 주시지 않겠습니까?
Tell that to Mecha Chromer coming to a Canto near you. What do you mean? That bitch better stay dead.
그건 곤란한데요.
Together it forms episode. Yeah, and then when you add pilot, it's pilot episode. I know. We've had this conversation before. It's still very entertaining though.
그렇다면 전력으로 상대해드릴 수밖에 없군요.
뇌행, 그놈이 매복시켰군.
Lee Hang, he's probably something to do with this. It's always his fault.
나올 생각이었다면 처음부터 결과에 불복할 놈들이었나.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급과 그 부서인 LCB의 입지를 고려하면 수감자인 니놈이 뇌획님의 이름을 감히 입에 올린 것만으로 혓바닥... 아니...
Cliff talking before collapsing in the ambush gets me every time. That scene, right? The one in the intervallo. Yeah, that's I want to see that with audio. Also, it's so weird hearing them just say Limbus Company out loud. Like, I know that it's the name of a lot of things in the world, but it's also the name of the game.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급.
Limbus Company. A mere sinner? How dare you? You don't know what Ryoshi was about.
아래 턱재로 부서뜨려도 모자라겠군.
Begin with crushing your lower jaw.
뭐. 역시
IF.
솔다터 따위는 제 분수도 파악하지 못하는군. 내 놈 혀가
IF.
백바닥이라도 모자라다.
IF. Guys, what does IF mean? Soldato. Please, you know, let's lose for this.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지 못할 것 같군. 상관의 명령에만 죽고 사는 꼴통들이니.
And they would do it with a smile.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군상 아닌가요, 그거?
I know, it just got voiced. That's what the event is currently happening right now.
한때는 엄지의 방식을 전략적으로 높게 치던 시절도 있었다.
Insolent fool? Possibly.
지금은 그저 판단이란 걸 하지 않는 머저리들이란 걸 알고 있지만.
There was a time I respected their tactics, but now I see it's kind of effed. Kind of effed in the A.
Can you imagine if she punished us by making us rip out our tongues? Well, except Dante, because Dante is a clock.
대가를 치른 후에도
And she
계속
would never tell
그따위로
Dante to
말할
do
수
that.
있는지 두고 보지.
You and cutting off tongues. You better stop that. Insulin fool. Yeah, that makes sense.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비. 자, 숨통 끊기.
I don't know why they do that. Like, they choose to either, like, sometimes they'll have Sinclair translate, or sometimes they won't.
상황볼과 24개의 늑골이차 안에는 티비아의 멜로디가.
I don't understand what the thought process behind that is. Maybe it's just like, oh, if we have Sinclair interject right here, it'll break up the mood. But I disagree. I want to know what she's saying. If you're not going to translate it in like a pair of parentheses, then I need Sinclair to translate it on the next page.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Like they did with Shakespeare.
틈을 이용하군요.
If Thumb Sinclair fucks up an event skill check, he immediately shoots himself and dies. The most tame reaction to a Thumb failing their mission. What? I failed? Guess I'll die. Can you imagine if that's what happened with, like, every time Snake failed a mission?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
아르카나 비트.
Arcana Pizza! He just shoots himself in the head. I don't know if Super Smash would agree to collab with Snake. If Metal Gear Solid had such a dark game over sequence.
무용하군요. 무용하군요.
무슨 일 있었던 겐가?
Does he actually die, or is it just a voice sound that plays?
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Because that would be pretty extreme, but it wouldn't. I wouldn't put it past Limbus Company because there's literally units that you can use that are that purposely target other units and kill them.
잠깐만 기다려라.
No, he dies. I'm getting mixed information.
예술적이네요.
Guys, why are we staggered?
날카롭고 정확하게.
너도 누군가에겐 합계적
자세가 무너졌니? 자비의 감시.
마지막으로 남길 말.
Ishmael, baby girl. Thumb people. I wish they really did look like thumbs. I wish that every part of the hand looked like that finger. You guys know those enemies from Spy Kids?
감상은 어떤가요?
I'm pretty sure they're only made up of thumbs.
틈을 끊어.
허술하군.
Anyway, that's what they should look like. They make weird enemies in this game anyway, so they might as well. Hang on, let me pull up a picture. Oh, they're so weird.
야! 아르카나 비트. 흠차.
Look at that. Thumb gang. Look at them. This is what all of the hands should look like. They should all look like their respective finger.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Hey, you know a felony. Who, what, when, where, and why. Do 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 do. What is that song he sings? Find yourself. Oh my god, I gotta go watch the Spy Kids movie again. I really like the first two. The third one is okay. It's a really cool concept of them being in a video game. I still don't think I liked it as much as the other two, but the song that plays in the credits is a sleeper banger. Where it's like, Spy Kids 3, game over. Oh, game over. Oh, game over. Like, why is it so catchy? Got no business. Can I keep this picture for when we go to Ryoshu's Canto? Because I feel like it's gonna involve a lot of the thumb. We got 2 jokes for Ryoshu's Canto. We got Thumbelina for Lee Hung, and then we've got the Thumb Gang in the form of that picture. It's gonna be great.
감상은 어떤가요?
It's dropping. The stream isn't dead, it's just lagging. 진짜. I feel like it'd be very difficult to tell indexes, middles, and rings apart if they were all their fingers. True.
비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을
I don't
울리지는
know.
못하더라도
No, don't do that
여전히
again.
반지에
Stop it.
부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
I don't think I want to choose that Honglu anymore. Good again? Good. At least it's not dying completely. I don't want to jinx it. Let's not jinx it. Don't you want to see Frodo get deleted? No. But I don't know, like, if to specify the ring finger, they could have them wearing a ring around their, like, neck. Like, it'll look like a necklace, but it's actually a ring. So that could specify the ring finger. The middle, maybe you can make it look like, I don't know, like the bird in a Little Misfortune, where it looks like a middle finger, the way it moves. Maybe you could have it, but it would be like, I don't know how Asian countries would take to it. They might censor it. But I mean, it's Limbus company, so who cares?
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
And then the index finger, I don't know what they could do to distinguish it as the index finger.
이 앞에 숨지는 자
야!
살려보내지 마.
아르카나 빛! 흠차!
You can't tell it's a middle finger because it's pixelated out. That's genius. That's so good, Bolt.
최선의 방어를.
And then I guess by process of elimination, the index finger is the index finger.
날카롭고 정확하게.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
The logos of the various big syndicates do that. They actually draw the fingers. What, on their, like, flags? Do they have flags?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Spy Kids was banger movies. They're all so good. I think the first one will always be my favorite. Because it's them, like, just like, coming of age and, like, getting into it. And they're all, like, so new to the world. But by the time the second movie comes around, they're already, you know, they're spies already by then. And they're competent. They know what they're doing. But I think that the fun was them getting used to all the gadgets and stuff for the first time.
날카롭고
The middle is literally a middle finger. I have to look this up. But yeah, Shark Boy and Lava Girl was really good too. I'm glad that they got that same actress to come back to and be Lava Girl. Is Shark Boy and Lava Girl made by the same people who made Spy Kids? They do kind of have that same level of whimsy.
정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 토끼를 본다.
Except Shark Boy and Lava Girl is like a little weirder because everything is done via dream, so anything is possible.
묘야. 길을 열어라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
빈틈투성이군.
You know what? Low-key, high-key? I never thought about this, but Shark Boy and Lava Girl is kind of like the male gender-bent version of Alice in Wonderland. If we're to assume that Alice in Wonderland is just a dream that Alice is going through and it's not real, but she has to go through this adventure and then like defeat a big boss at the end in the form of the Red Queen, and if it's like the modern movie, the Jabberwocky, she has to do that. And then like Shark Boy and Lava Girl, the kid has to defeat the ruler as well to restore peace to the world of dreams. I never put that together.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Alice in the really bad acid trip. It is an acid trip.
목을 떨궈주마.
I can't believe it.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Oh, it is a middle finger, isn't it? I don't know what this I don't know what this is, but it's so cute. What is that? What is this? Who is this? I know it's fan art. I've never seen them before. Hang on. Hang on. Look at this! Look at how cute this is! It's the big brother. I don't know who that is, but they're so cute. Man, I hope this is canon. I hope that he's got that Dante energy where he orders a strawberry sundae. Let it be true. Got spoiled?
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
That's okay. There's one spoiler that I'll take. I'm happy with it. Anyway, I was just trying to look for that image.
길을 열어라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에겐
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하도록.
See, there it is. Boop. Look, it is a middle finger. It's just like kind of censored. It's wrapped in chains. If you weren't looking at it too closely, it kind of looks like a candle. But it's a middle finger. There's the hand.
길을 남겼고.
This is actually like, it's like a glove.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Like the back of the glove.
세월이 지나면
I love that.
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Oh my god, not again. I mean, it is making it go faster. I'm gonna have to use one of my thingies. Where is it? Give me my thing. Whoa. Whoa. What? What? Why is there so... What? Why is there so many?
필두, 출진.
이것도 지하인 거지? 꼭 생긴 게 바깥으로 나온 것 같네.
We're... Oh wait, sorry, you just voiced that.
인공의 조명이나
Well, this place is pretty.
가히 야외라 착각할 만하구려.
I have 2 tabs open, just related to mushrooms. Look who is on the bridge. Oh, I recognize that weapon. I know you. We should be getting pretty close, but...
네, 누군가 이미 도착해 있군요.
There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading into the Taiken temple.
시춘이의 사병들이네요.
Oh, she still had some? Oh, she had a lot more than I was expecting. He looks kind of hot there. Not gonna lie. Not gonna... What is his blade, though? What are these things sticking out of it? What? How does he cut things with it? I shouldn't find him hot, but I do. A small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. The exhaust pipes of the sword. Oh, does he cut them with this side? If he cuts them with this side, that makes more sense. On top of the hill sat Li Hung, because he's hung AF. Jichu looks better in my than Li Hung in my opinion. To each their own. And the heavily wounded figure in front of him. No, I didn't even notice. Way. Okay, he's heavily wounded. It's okay. We can bring you back, my boy. None of this would have happened if you were still a Heisho. It's okay. Head pat. Head pat. It's okay. It's okay. We'll make you better. We'll get you that life insurance. Is he sitting on top of him? No, he's just like in front of him. It's okay. It's oh no, oh, poor thing. At least your glasses are okay.
이번에도 면목 없습니다.
It's okay, guys. We have life insurance. It's okay. We're rich. Or more specifically, Hunglu is rich.
이게 어떻게 된?
So I assume Jichun is as well.
아따 늦었네. 심심해서 좀 놀고 있었어.
I'm sorry. I know I'm slow. I go slow. You don't have to call me out, Li Hong.
야는 승계가 끝날 때까지 죽치고 기다리려고 그 시기하고 있었던 모양이야.
Have you guys ever played games though that have that kind of consequence where if you go too slow in like a certain mission, then it'll affect the outcome you receive? Like, oh, you could have saved this family if you were just a little bit faster, but they're dead now because you couldn't drive well. Oh my god, those kinds of games are really fun actually, where the stuff that actually has consequences. Awesome. Right here with the Ascension Hullabaloo. He's gonna be so fun to talk to next, Canto. I just know it. In Dredge, I've heard of that game. Was it good? He was a pony? He was a horse? Who else was a horse? I think it was Yisung. Oh, they took the poison out of him. That's why he lost his ears and his tail.
저자가 왜 여기에?
His bill is gonna be high. We have the funds to pay for it. We have the money. We have the meats.
작전대로라면 뇌행은 지금 대관원 앞에 전장에서 가치오와 대치하고 있어야 했다.
True. What the fuck, Jiju? What were you doing?
술을 잃혔군요.
Oh.
자루라는 자를 우리에게 붙이겠다고 한 건 이런 돌발 상황에 대한 보험이었군.
Okay, so where's Zilu? Oh, there she is. Hi, Zilu. As if on cue, Zilu arrived. You just call her name and she will be there. She's like Zhao. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't her. This queen! This queen!
에헤이.
He's so hot.
시방 길이 두 개가 뚫렸다 이 말이야. 한 짝은 비밀 입구라고 치고, 어? 토끼가 기어 들어온 길은 좀 저밥인데.
You know what? Limbus Company might have the best character designs in like anything, like at least in any gacha game. They don't have to sexualize their females. They could. I'd be fine with it, but they don't. They choose not to, and they still make them sexy as all hell. Also, they all have different body proportions. They're not the same 3 builds. And they're not afraid to make their men hairy and big and thick. I love it. I love it so much. I am living my best life. My bisexual ass is quaking. I'm so happy. But he does have a bullet belt. The peak design never ends. They certainly know how to clothe them. They just know how to make them. The designs are all so good. I've heard good things about the original Arknights designs as well. I've seen a few of them. Arknights is... No wonder they did a collab with Limbus Company. They're just like, ooh, 2 peak character designers. Let's shake hands in solidarity and make a collab. Anyway, your gun is still dumb, though. Your sword gun. It's cool, but it's dumb. She crawled through a rabbit hole. Guys, the Alice in Wonderland parallels never stop.
챔피언. 이런 길이 있는 줄도 모르고 먼 길로 뺑 돌아버렸네. 아 여기는 지도도 없어? 나이 먹을 만치 먹고 미아될 뻔했지요.
I almost forgot. He talks in like a southern accent. Would have been gosh darn embarrassing to get lost at my age. At my old age. Well.
내 식구들하고 인사는 잘 나누셨는가?
Did y'all say hello to the boys out there? Did you guys watch the ending of The Boys? I heard it wasn't good.
잘 보내줬지. 역시 네 놈이 복병을 숨겨놓은 것이었군.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. I would love for him to say that.
아유, 아그들이라 거시기. 아직도 정신머리가 없어야. 나가 이참에 단디 해야 쓰겠다.
I'll give him a stern talking to. Ricardo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I love you, Ricardo. Do you think it hurts his face to constantly be clenched like this? Like he's gonna have so many more wrinkles in a couple years.
당신도 누군가의 의뢰를 받고 이곳으로 온 거겠죠?
Lee Hung and Ricardo are awesome announcers. Would love to add them, but I don't like the announcers making noise. There's already enough stimulation happening in those battles. I don't want there to be more talking on top of it. My ADHD brain goes crazy.
가주 승계를 막거나 지체시키려고요.
Do you think Limbus Company will ever get an English dub? I think it deserves one. No, if PGR got one eventually down the line, then I don't see it being impossible for these guys as well. There's fan-made English dub. I'll have to check those out. I would love to hear their interpretations for each of the characters, for each of the sinners. I want to hear Virgil's. I want to hear Heathcliff's. I want him to have a British accent. That's the thing about watching sub versus dub. Like you can give them, you know, you can have them say the words, but it's not like they're using the accents the way they would in like if they were doing it in English. That's why, like specifically like animes like Hetalia and stuff, I love the dub because they have all of their accents across all of the countries. And it's lovely. I love accents and I want to hear them, and I can't hear them if I'm just listening to the sub because it all sounds the same to me. It's not that they couldn't, it's that they won't. Never say never. Funny enough, I'm voicing Ricardo. Really? You have to send me a video. I need to see this. I need to know what Ricardo sounds like in English.
원래는 가시춘 갸가 들어가기 전에 먼저 잡아볼 생각이었는데 내가 쪼까 늦은
Well.
것이야. 야, 뭔 대단한 뜻이 있어갖고 거시기하러 온 것 같더냐.
Short lag? Short lag? Did it stabilize? You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. You ain't some, you ain't no friend of mine. Or some shit.
그럼 이미 실패하지 않았나요?
Yeah, budget, please stay on everything else instead of more dobs. Oh yes, we vitally need that anime. I say sarcastically.
돌아가서 지자리에 앉아야 끝나는 거 아니야. 그 전에 잡아 죽여버리면 그만이지.
You know, it's actually funny because if that anime does come to fruition, that is more likely to get a dub before the game is, which is sad to think about.
흑수도 그래야지만 움직이는
Guys, he's doing it again. He's making his cigarette float. Stop it. I will take every other source of magic and weird situation except this. Stop it.
근디야, 여기는 위아래가 없는가?
It's interesting that he's not talking to Ryoshu right now. You'd think he would want to keep messing with her, but I guess he had enough fun earlier on in the Canto.
엄지.
너는 무엇이라도 됐다고 나한테 겁도 없이 질문을 막 갖다 붙이냐?
저 한 가지 여쭤볼 것이 있어요.
Everyone going crazy because the person hasn't sat in a chair yet. It's a really nice chair, to be fair. You can find a Ricardo English dub on Jiao VA's channel. If you guys are in the Discord, can you just send me these things? I'll try and check them out after stream.
그래? 뭐 가시 가문 보옥 도련님쯤 되시면은 나랑 직통해도 거시기하진 않지.
And their manpower is the biggest constraint because KGH doesn't want to hire more people than he can manage, so I've heard. They have enough money to retire everyone currently employed, fun fact. But they won't. It's very easy to find the Limbus channel. Just go to Limbusy. Quail. I hope he says Huel as frequently as Heathcliff says oi. And then they can have a battle between languages. Not languages, between accents. I'm dumb. G family's got enough clout. Enough clout!
펴 보시오. 말.
He does. Love that for him.
웨이 씨를 죽이지 않고 계속 붙잡아 두고 계시는 이유가 있으신가요? 보통 그럴 때는 말이죠. 협상을 원하시더라고요.
협상? 림버스 컴퍼니급에서
They did it again.
협상이라는 말을 쓰는 거는 조금 이상한디.
Stop saying Limbus Company. Stop it. You're gonna get 7 years of bad luck.
뭐 틀린 말도 아닌게. 그래도 쪼까 애매혀. 저놈의 새끼가 누구들한테 얼마나 중요한지 가늠이 안 돼, 아브라.
Son of a gun.
목숨줄은 간당간당하게 붙여는 놨는디 이게 뭐 협상 테이블에 올라는 갈란가.
Not you too, Lumi.
흑수필두라고는 해도 영 쪽을 못 쓴 게 뭐 다른 주박이라도 붙었나.
Wait, who's he talking about right now? Oh, Wei, right? Yeah. Sorry. I know Wei, I know you're still bleeding on the ground. I'm sorry.
Zilu, who's been standing behind us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up.
I want you to help, Zilu. Can you pick up Wei and save him?
Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that I kinda got an erection. My bad. It almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei. It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
그 말 한번 야무지게 잘하네. 그래. 이라고 운을 띄워줘야 나도 그 시기였겠지.
Yo, Lee, my man. He gets it. He gets it. What can I say? He might be terrible, but he gets it. Hi, Silas. How you doing? Tell you what. I tell you what. I tell you what. Oh my god. I'm telling you, he's gonna be so fun next Canto. I tell you what. I tell you what.
아, 그려. 나가 원하는 거는 제일 성가신 토끼 이놈이야.
I want you, you pesky rabbit. Who we talking about? No, talk about it. No, it's not fair. It's not fair. Zilu, I wanted you first. I knew you longer than he did. Please. I know he's attractive. I know he has a gunblade thing. I know that the southern drawl is very charming, but please, Zilu, please don't do it.
설마
They would make an ultimate power couple, though.
내놓으라 하는 건
아니야. 내가 그렇게 양심이 없겠냐.
Thank you, Just.
그럼
딱 한 번 비어라.
I hate him because he's so relatable. How dare you?
그러고 나면 돼지든 살든 나랑 한 따까리를 하든 적어도 이놈은 풀어줄란게. 아하, 눈깔 그리 뜨지 말아야. 나도 그런 세월이 있는디. 에?
Let me cut you up just one slice. Okay, you weirdo. I just want to see you bleed one time.
정정당당한 승부 결투. 뭐 이러면 얼마나 좋게.
Oh no.
상황이 상황인지라.
Okay, he just wants a fight. I thought he was just like, just without like fighting back at all, just let me cut you with my sword. I thought that's what he wanted. That seems on brand for Thumb, but he's different.
피차 고용된 처지 아니여. 할 건 해야지. 알다시피 검은 토끼 너랑 나는 상상이 겁나 안 좋아서 말이지. 에?
You're not a hired gun. You have a sword. You're a hired sword. You see, Honey Bunny? Stop. Stop it.
내놈 여전하군.
Oh my god. Ryoshi was so tiny next to Zilu. Zilu is taller than him.
랩이냐?
저자에게 베어지면 반드시 두 동강이다.
This guy needs to be stopped.
죽인다는 말을 길게도. 그 혓바닥은 닳지도 않아.
Pixie! Hi, Pixie! How you doing? Thank you for checking in. How you doing? Are you done with your tests? You are. I'm so happy for you. I hope it goes well. You're crocheting right now? Slay. I love crochet. This Canto and Tongues, they got kinks, man. This is their unfiltered kinks. And we respect it. No kink shaming. I love my grandma hobbies. I love your grandma hobbies for you. I want you to crochet me something. Crochet me a bra. Oh, and guys, this is my lovely Oshicore member. I can't speak. This is my lovely Oshicore member Pixie, and she has been on like a little bit of a hiatus while she was getting through her classes. But she's actually returning to stream on the 27th, I believe, of this month. So in like 3 days, she's gonna be returning to her streams. So you guys should definitely check her out. She's a lovely, lovely lady. Your streams are just as much fun and chaotic mess as mine are. So if you like me, you'll probably like her. And she's just adorable, so you should check her out regardless. No, a lag spike while I'm hyping up Pixie. How disrespectful. Is it back? At least it didn't happen while we were in the story. I'm crocheting a bag right now. Oh my god, crochet bags are the best. I watched a video of a lady crochet a swimsuit. It was awesome. I don't know how well it's gonna be if she like goes into the water. I don't know how well it will hold up. Anyway, as I was saying, if you guys missed it because of the lag, Pixie is returning to streaming in 3 days on the 27th. Please go check her out. She's a lot of fun. She's so adorable, and she deserves to be welcomed to a big, big audience. All right, we'll keep at it. Oh, you still playing Genshin? Yeah, it's good. Did you give Pixie a shout out? Hang on, I'll do it for you. I got it. I got it. Do I remember how to do it actually? Yep, I still got it. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pixie, Kaden. That's really sweet. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, my queen. I'm gonna update my Genshin a little bit. Me too. It's such a chore having to constantly update. I play so many gachas and they update very frequently, so it's very annoying having to constantly be on top of them. I really wish YouTube kept the channel section a thing, but they removed it for some odd, ungodly reason. The channel section? I'm not sure I know what that is. Okay, I think it should have stabilized by now. Yeah, it's a shame though that YouTube keeps making these changes. It's just like Twitter. I feel like all of the social, you know, media websites keep making these changes that nobody asked for. Twitch does the same thing. Back to back updates that nobody wants. They really don't listen to their consumer audience, and it's a shame. YouTube used to let you link other channels into your own channel so you can link friends and such, but whatever. Oh, do they not let you do that? I've been doing that actually every time I do collabs and stuff, and I'm streaming it. I'll have to check that myself later, because I've done that recently and it still worked. But also they did introduce this feature now that allows you to just like directly link the channel that you're collabing with, which I think is a pretty good change. I don't know if it's a change, just more like a feature that they added. So it's kind of the same thing, honestly. Anyway, shall we continue? I know that something cool is about to happen. Admit you want to kill her. Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being a part of you? Stop talking about tongues.
가치우 밑에서 배운다는 제자들이라면서 뭐 성가신 기술을 배웠다더만. 신이라고였냐?
Oh shit.
요상한 기운 같은 거를 몸에 감아본다제? 그러면 강화 시술 맨키로 단단해진다던데?
Rah, you like Ji-Hwan? Well, do I have something for you? Boop! Finally! I feel like I'm so alone as a fellow Ji-Hwan lover. Thank you. Anyway, this is crazy. I need that. We can share it, Rara. They're talking about Shin. And what was the other thing? Meng. And some energy protection technique, right? Apparently become tough as augmentations, they say.
그리고 그 신을 요령껏 모아서 힘으로 바꾸면 빗꼬리 같은 것이 몸이나 무기를 감아불고 그게 망이라지?
Ji-Hwan too evil for me. In this world of evil and corruption, nobody is completely innocent. Not even my precious Gregor. And that's okay. You know what? I like morally gray. Some are just a little bit more on that spectrum than others. Some tip slightly different ways. Oh, he's mentioning Meng now. Hi, Fox. Thank you for checking in. How you doing? And convert that Shin or whatever into strength to make light rings round your body parts or weapons, and that's supposed to be Meng. Am I right? Oh ho, oh ho 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 ho. He's talking about stuff.
내가 여직 그 요령을 터득하고 있으니까 한번 보자고. 그래도 아직 감이 죽지는 않았는지 망 하나 정도는 감을 수 있어?
I don't know why people hate him. I think they're just jealous because he's just so damn fine. Like, look at this man. Look at him. I love him. True, though, his aura does get diminished a little bit by standing next to Gubo. Because he's just such a loser. You guys remember when he missed... Who was he aiming for? I think it was Heathcliff. I don't know, he tried to shoot one of us and he completely whiffed it. He was just like that chick from earlier, except he didn't get his tongue cut off. I'm gonna play Tomodachi Life soon. I've been working on making all of Oshikor. I'll have to send you pictures later. I just unlocked the feature that allowed me to create as many characters as I want now. So I don't have, you know, a restriction anymore. Anyway, I hope you have fun. It's so good. And you being the little artist that you are, I'm sure you're gonna make such beautiful characters. He rocks that ego gear so hard. I do like him in the gold, but his original outfit right here is just as good. I love him. Reminder that Damien used 7 Mangs on Cromer. Did he? Wow. Wow, those Cantos were ages ago. I didn't think that they started bringing up Meng and Shin until Virgil was playable that one time, and then it described Shin and Meng in his skills. I thought that was the first mention of it in the game. I know that the Shin and Meng power system has existed since like Lobotomy Corp or Library of Arena, but still, it's very cool. He did use 7 mangs. I'm telling you, the Blue Man group is scary. Trying to learn how that thing works. Been waiting for an opportunity to test it out. Pretty sure I can make 1 mang by now. Only 1 mang. What a scrub.
나도 너가 하는 거 구경이나 해볼랑?
Yeah, let's see whose mang is bigger than the other. Let's whip out our mangs. Let's slap each other in the face with our giant mangs.
Li Hong looked at Zilu with a shit-eating grin.
The furries have mang. The 3 furry people at the beginning were using it, like in the tutorial. Those people, the one that Mephistopheles ate.
We don't know Zilu. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers.
It's okay, because I love her. And she could do nothing wrong.
And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us.
But he used to be a Heisho. That's gotta count for something. Come on. He wore the same drip as you once upon a time.
And it might sound cold, but even we're not really that close to Wei either.
Dante just like, yeah, you know, I don't care about that guy that much. TBH.
I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either.
Okay, I see where your priorities lie, Dante.
Li Hong's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths.
I'm sure they mentioned it before, but why did Wei give up his Heisho status? Did he give it up, or was he, like, demoted?
But his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate.
저는 아가씨만 무사히 보내주시면 됩니다. 이 불상사는 오로지 제가 제대로 주위를 살피지 못한 탓.
I think Mephi just knocked them away, didn't eat them. No, Mephi definitely ate them. There was a whole scene of the bus's mouth opening, its jaw unhinged, and then it chomped on the enemies. No, they definitely got eaten. Mostly because of Jichun. Probably. He used to be an Uma Musume racer, and then he gave it all up for Jichun. Also, he did break his glasses. I'm so sad. They ran off? I was so sure that Mephistopheles ate them.
저마저 없으면 아가씨에게는 아무도 없습니다. 부탁드립니다.
He lost the big race and they turned his horse powers to glue. And that's the fate of every Uma when they don't win their race. They're stripped of their Uma status. No, Wei, don't die. Don't die. Not like this.
Instead of begging for his life, Wei asked us to look after Jichun instead. As he's always done.
What'd you say? I can't hear you through the mask.
Zulu looks at Honglu.
Yes.
Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Honglu.
You do not speak for him. Dante, shut up.
Wei was Jia Jichun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Honglu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Dongguan either. But I imagine that Honglu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we'd spent a pretty significant amount of time together, and quietly we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master Jia Jichun was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we've ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret. We'd be adding another regret to our past, knowing that we'd let someone down again. As we are reminded every time we meet Sodi and her get noticeable sadness. We should have saved Effie! We'll blame ourselves, we'll resent our weakness, we won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in on our moments of dejection, to remind us that we can never get used to it. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. And while Dante is contemplating all of this, Wei just dies of blood loss because Dante was thinking too long. Alright, you know what? I changed my mind, Wei. Let's save you. Oh, he's dead. My bad. My internal monologue was going too long. But, Honglu.
저는 웨이 씨가 죽지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 그리고 다시 볼 시춘이의 모습이 슬퍼하는 얼굴이 아니면 좋겠어요.
That's my boy. That's my good boy. Zilu's so pretty too. This game got me acting bisexual. I know, right? This is a bisexual's dream and nightmare. There's so many attractive characters. Zilu is definitely my girl crush.
물론 자로 씨가 제 말을 들어주실 이유는 없겠지만.
Well, her along with Rhodia and Ishmael, I guess. Yeah, there's a list. Oh. Zilu didn't even let Honglu finish. She straight up to Li Hong. Oh, she's so hot. What? Cut me down. Chat. What? Tian Chu Star the Winged Tiger? Is that like another name for his chibi? Is kind of silly. It kind of looks a little silly. Chenju Star the Unrestrained. What?
잠깐, 지금 뭐하는?
What are these names? You can't just be dropping these. They both know each other's titles? Flame burst forth. That's so cool. Flame burst forth, breathing Li Hong's intimidating. He's got the frickin'. What's his name? What's his name from DMC? Nero. He's got the Nero blade. He revs it up and then it becomes fire. Anyway, flame bursts forth, breathing Li Hong's intimidating Podao and rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Li Hong mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zilu's body.
뇌횡, 엄지의 가포이자 동부십검 중 하나, 전력으로 가르겠다.
입으로 배나.
Oh shit, do you intend to cut me with your tongue? Savage. His sword does rev up. Zilu, you okay, baby girl? And as though on cue, Li Hong slashed at Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash, it was powerful enough to push some of us back. But she's still standing! She's still standing! The queen! The queen that she is! Also, I was right. He did just want to cut her one time without her fighting back. He just wanted to slash her. She was still standing silently as she had been.
아무리 대갈통을 안 노렸어도 이거 두 동강이 안 나야.
Zilu too hot to die.
단단하기는 허벌나게 단단하네. 그 신이란 거 손바닥이 쩌릿쩌릿해. 뭐?
The power of Shin.
와야 단단해졌다 그거지. 베이지 않는 것도 아닌갑소.
Well.
뭐? 그래 봐야 단단해졌다. 죽지는 않았다. 그 정도 아니겠는가?
Oh shit. There was a delayed reaction. Blood burst from Zilu the moment Li Hong asked, and we ran up to Zilu to stop her fall.
차로 씨, 왜 그러셨던 건가요?
충분했기 때문에 소중하다 생각한 사람의 슬퍼하는 얼굴을 보고 싶지 않다고 했었던 그 대답.
Why is she the best? And also, like, she was still standing at the end of that. That's amazing. Other books, other games, other movies, any form of media, take notes. This is how you write women. Zulu continues resolutely despite the gushing blood.
이것이 내가 배운 인이자 나의 협, 즉 인협이다.
Most emotion we've seen in Hung Lu's voice. It's not even anybody related to him.
뒤는 맡기지. 시계.
No, Zila, no! Don't do this to me! No, you were so hot. Don't do this. It's okay. We can bring you back. We have life insurance. This woman, who I not even exchanged a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname. That she did. She had a crush on me. And her own life's on the line.
성가신 놈 하나 치워본 게 인자 좀 속이 시원하네.
Women are just men, but a little bit more feminine, to be honest. Okay, that's a statement.
약속은 지킨다. 저놈도 내가 한 입으로 두 말은 안 하는 놈이란 걸 알지. 그럼 꽤 순순히 배인 것 아니겠냐.
With that, Li Hong kicked Wei in our direction.
갖고 가라. 한 서너 달 쎄 빠지게 재활시키면 두 발로는 걸어다닐란가.
3-4 months of recovery and she'd be back on his feet. Oh, that was rude.
뭐, 그 목숨줄이 여기서 끊어지지 않는다면 말이지. 도련님을 데리고 가서 저 문을 열 거지. 자, 그럼은.
Well. Li Hong begins walking in our direction, menacingly, cracking his neck.
어디? 한번 와보소.
Yes! Yes! Yeah, oh, you meant to fight? Okay.
저 철암사 안에서 승계 끝나기 전에는 얼추 다 처려갔어. 잘 놀다 갑니다.
I'm ready. Stop doing that with your cigarette. Your cigar. He's so cool. The gripping sound effect. The one who grips? Was Li Hong the true one who grips? I can't look at his log. Guys, you gotta tell me what his log said. I bet it was talked about how big his dick is. Woohoo, a true focus battle. Let's lock in, everybody. Level 83, what do you mean? Oh shit. So it is. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be fine. It's okay. Ignore the hopeless at the bottom. We'll be fine. Let's read a little bit about him first. You are so beautiful to me. Alright, that's not too bad. I've dealt with more fucked up skills than this. Let's see those passives. What are they called? Double slash, triple slash. Your skills are boring. Fix panic, panic recovery, the usual thumbs, officer capo 4. Stop the capo. Take negative 30% damage from burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, and sinking. Well, what's up with that? When flipping a coin that consumes Tiger Mark round, unique ammo spent by certain skills. While not having a Tiger Mark round does not cancel this unit's attack. This is reminding me of Mr. Salt's Capo ID. Obviously, because it's based on him, but still. Effects does not activate in a clash, inflict. What even is this? What are we doing here? In a clash, inflict plus parentheses 1 plus parentheses pound symbol of clashes divided by 3 parentheses parentheses. What does that mean? Max 3 terms per limit. She's finally reading. I always read boss fight stuff. Counter start at the turn start of gaining a new pattern. Gain 1 severing slash. Look at that. Target slash resistance counts as weak. Target slash resistance counts as weak. 1.5 does not activate against targets with 1.5 or higher slash resistance. Heal 5 SP for every 10% missing HP on self. Oh, SP, yeah. Inflict 1 prey in a clash with an enemy. Clash power 5. If this unit equipped an attack skill, deal 50% damage against Li Hong with attack skills. Oh, deal negative? Clash power negative 5. Is that what that's saying? Or is... I think that's what that's saying. Negative 50% damage. Maybe? Against Li Hong with attack skills. If this unit equipped a defense skill, take... I don't know if there's a minus. 75% damage from Li Hong. Against the target that dealt the most damage to this unit last turn. After Li Hong attacks the target with prey, if the target is staggered, all enemies lose 10 SP and gain 1 clash power down. What? Yikes. For this turn and next turn, defeated, activate the... Princess Buttercup, hello! Welcome, Raiders! How you guys doing? Hey, I'm so sorry. I'm so embarrassed. My body pillow is in the way. Ignore that for now. But, hello, Raiders. How you guys doing? Thank you for the head pat. Hi, my name is Juna Arita. I am a Moon Jellyfish VTuber. I like to play gacha games and JRPGs. Thank you for the follow, Obtainable Slayer. Thank you. Currently, we're playing some Limbus Company, and this is like a darker... well, actually, Princess Buttercup, you play Limbus Company, don't you? Yeah, I'm on a later Canto, so you should probably run so you don't get spoiled. I don't want you getting spoiled for the later story. But know that you'll be encountering this soon. It's going to be a lot of fun, I'm sure. I can't wait to see you get there. And you were just playing Limbus Company. Which Canto are you on right now? but, okay, there's a but. Hang on. By the way, Princess, I saw that you are, you're playing Undertale games as well, right? I just started Undertale. What are the odds of that? The next game that you play, you have to tell me so that we can match that one as well. Thank you for the 100 biddies on my titties. Thank you so much, Samsungs. Thank you. You're playing Undertale? I played through one part and I'm trying to continue. I left off at the part where we get to go on a date with, what's his name? Papyrus. I'm trying to finish that, but I don't know. Something keeps getting in the way where I have to postpone my Undertale streams. And thank you for the head pats and the follow. Three-sided George. Thank you. Took me a second to read that. I'm on Canto 7 and it's been sick AF. Oh yeah, Canto 7 is really good too. I hope you have so much fun. Those boss fights are pretty intense. So I wish you the best of luck. I know you can do it. I believe in you. I gotta see what your team looks like. I recently got to Spider... what are they called?
spider something. The spider squad. I recently got 2 of those IDs, and they're super busted, but I'm trying not to use them unless I'm desperate. Papyrus date night, yeah! Spaghetti and all that. Here, Undertale, click follow button. I should be playing Undertale next week, so we'll be returning to that soon. And yeah, Limbus Company is one of my main games. I tend to play it once a week. Or I try to. House of Spiders, thank you. Just a little bit in the door of La Mancha Land, basically. Alright, have fun, have fun. The scenery and like the aesthetic of La Mancha Land is crazy good. And like once you... Well, I shouldn't say anything. I think you're gonna have a great time. If you love Dawn, you're gonna love this Canto. She's doing great. That's good to hear. Yeah, I definitely have to tune in for your next Limbus stream. Of course. Thank you so much for the raid, Princess Buttercup. But yeah, to the raiders, if you got a raid and dash, completely understand. Please go take care of yourselves. Go get something to eat, something to drink. Go use the bathroom. If you're tired, please go to bed. Don't stick around on my account. We're going to be going for a while now. We've already been at this for almost 6 hours, and we're not stopping until we finish the end of the Canto. So we're gonna be here probably till tomorrow. Actually, it's already tomorrow where I am. Canto 6 final battle has my favorite background. Canto 6 is my favorite personally. Just like, oh, and the boss fight was really good too, with the music and like the 2 versions playing back to back, and then they combine at the very end for the last part of the fight. Oh my god, why is Canto 6 so peak? Joke's on you, I still have 8 minutes until tomorrow. Then it's not over. Let's finish the entire Canto in 8 minutes. Canto 6 was so cool. I love Canto 6. It's really good. It's so funny because like the Sinners Cantos that I'm not really like hyped about, that I'm not looking forward to, end up being my favorites. I really wasn't expecting anything out of Heathcliff's Canto, and here it is being my favorite Canto that we've come across so far. I do get lag spikes occasionally. Oh, it's happening right now, isn't it? Yeah, it should fix itself in a second. Sorry, guys. My internet's just been weird all day. Actually, I've had a lot of problems today. There have just been so many, I don't know, technology fails. Been stressing me out. Anyway, I'll take this moment to stretch before this boss fight. Is Princess Buttercup still here? Oh, she is. Not that I'm trying to kick you out. I don't want you to go, Princess Buttercup. I just don't want you to be spoiled. I can't wait to probably meet the rest of the Sinners. Me too. I can't wait for Mr. Salt to say more than one line a Canto. I'm so excited for that. Yeah, technology is the worst, especially today. It's been so mean to me. Thank you for the head pat. I need it. There has been so much scuff today, though. It's crazy. Alright, thank you so much for the raid, Princess. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Take care of yourself. And I'll be tuning into your next stream real soon. Love you. Bye-bye. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you for the follow. Night. Is it Night Anathema? Thank you. Alright. Let's get back into it, guys. This is probably not gonna be pretty. No wonder his skills are so simple. It's all the passives that you gotta worry for. Unopposed attacks deal plus 30% damage on hit and inflict 1 fragile next turn. Oh, I'm sure he's gonna have like unblockable stuff
and unclashable. Skill coins that spend, yeah, deal. And hit, inflict defense level down next turn. 2. The above effects do not activate if the target equipped a defense skill. Well, how kind. Based on the unit speed value, a heal SP equal to speed value at less than 0 SP, double the heal amount. Gain speed value divided by 3. Slash damage up. I'm getting hot. I might need I don't even have my fan on. Hang on. Be right back. At less than 0 SP, double the heal amount, gain speed, blah, 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 blah. This unit has 3+ lower bind. The above effect does not activate, gain defense level down equal to the bind on self. Turn end at 90% or less HP, or at the end of the second turn. Turn end at 90% or less HP at the end of the second turn, reload and gain a new pattern next turn. Is it gonna stop at the 90% threshold? So like he won't receive any more damage after not 90%? Because that would be annoying. And then the skills are that they are. Alright, let's go! At least he's not fast. Yet. Oh, Honglu, what is this? You're supposed to be the GOAT. Why are you only doing neutral? Well, this isn't good. And I have no ego. This is not good at all. This has to be on purpose. They're all hopeless. Except for Honglu. And they're too slow. You're too slow. Yeah. This fight is not that bad. It looks like it's on purpose that I'm supposed to lose this first clash. Unless Honglu comes in. Unless I grab it. Oh, right. I don't have any egos. Alright. Well, I think it's better. Let's just defend. Methinks. Methinks that we should defend.
빠르게 처리하지.
Come on, win that clash or not. Never mind. I shouldn't have assumed any different. Wait, that's so much damage. What? Yeah, I know. I read your skills, but why? But wait. No, no, no! He's killing them. Oh god, I forgot I brought Faust into this battle. Malfaust. Oh god, he's staggering all of them.
예.
Well, that was fun.
그만치밖에 못하냐?
He killed Zilu twice. One in the form of regular Zilu, and the other in the form of Malfaust. He's overwhelmingly powerful. It almost feels like we were supposed to lose that. So there's the capo of the thumb, and one of the 10 blades of the east. I had to admit it, we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill. Can you give us, like, 2 cantos, and then we'll be back?
저 검 하나는 언제 봐도 탐나는군.
Li Hung is a professional rage baiter, and I refuse to believe otherwise. Absolutely. I think back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Li Hung. That was a hard battle. That was one of the only times I had to restart a boss fight. I think that and like middle Ricardo. Those are the only ones I can think of that I did for boss fights that I had to do multiple times. I remember doing Canto 3 at half the recommended level. Were you just powering through? I mean, true, it is a slog to try and level up your IDs. There's a significant gulf of power between the two. I can sense it. Have you played any other PM games? No, but actually, after this Canto, I'm going to be starting Lobotomy Corp. And I don't know if I'll go into Library of Rowena right after that. I might go back to play the next Canto, and then I'll go back to... I'll probably catch up on the Cantos, so there's gonna be like 2 Cantos out by the time I'm finished with Lobotomy Corp. And I'll catch up with those. And then right before Foss Canto, I guess, gets released, I'll go back and do Library of Rowena. And then flip-flop back to Limbus. Well, kind of. Do you think it's better to play Lobotomy Corp and Library of Rowena back-to-back? I have heard that there are more similarities in Library of Rowena and Limbus Company. I know gameplay-wise it's completely different. In Lobotomy Corp, it's like a management sim, which I love management sims, so we in it. I have heard it's very hard as well. It's okay. I believe in myself. Fair warning, fishing Lob Corp takes about triple-digit hours. It's okay. We got this. We got this. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy is actually trying to kill us. What, and Don Quixote wasn't? I disagree. He killed so many of my I was using base ID Heathcliff and base ID Gregor and Honglu, I'm pretty sure, when I was fighting him. Because he killed everybody. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him this was just another day at work, but he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. Quixote was pretty starved. Yeah, and he was weak. That was his weakened state, I'm afraid. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill, not to mention the powerful armor and the apparently famous weapon. Corp is gonna take ages. It's okay. I'm used to playing JRPGs that take 100+ hours. Donkey had a defense level and defense level decrease, so technically they were not going all out. It doesn't matter. That doesn't change the fact that most of my units were dead by the time I finished that fight. I don't even remember if Don was alive by the time I ended it. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. Actually, it was probably one of the conditions that Don couldn't die in that fight, or Sancho. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal ground. Use your... Use your clock. Spin that shit. DJ, spin that shit, Dante. Honglu asked with a slightly exhausted voice, but he is smiling still. That's strange. Honglu's never been the first one to ask the questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He replied to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but Honglu. This is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and while I can keep bringing you guys back...
알 것 같아요. 무슨 말씀이신지.
He said, I need you to evolve, Dante. I need you to get your next skill.
하지만 저도 잘 몰라요.
That was an odd thing to say, but Honglu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried the sense of freedom of someone looking far off into the distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀있던 방 안에 아주 조금 창의 틈이 열린 것 같아요. 먹먹한 소리가 부드럽게 풀어지고 어디선가 바람이 기분 좋게 불어들어와서
Rowena doesn't require LobCorp, but LobCorp is better not having played Rowena. Well, I'm obviously gonna do LobCorp first.
어느새 그 바람이 저를 조금씩 흘러가게 하고 있었나 봐요.
His eyes focus on me.
그러니까 제가 단테님의 생각이 궁금해진 것도 물어보고 싶어진 것도 그 바람의 탓이 아닐까요?
But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님, 제게 이번 일을 어떻게 할지 맡기겠다고 하실 때
Cute. Dante-님.
이런 고난을 예측하셨나요?
What was that? No, I didn't. Not like this.
그렇다면 제가 순탄하게 일을 해결할 것이라고 생각하셨나요?
Of course not.
하지만 제게 선택의 기회를 맡겨주셨죠.
That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do. Legasp.
이미 아시는 거죠?
I didn't have a clue as to what Honglu was going to do, but I believe that his choice would be correct. That's why he...
단테님이 지금 어떻게 해야 할지 모른다고 하셔도 저는 분명 또 다른 방법을 떠올리실 거라 믿고 있답니다.
Ball, Dante.
제게 흘러오는 바람이 그쪽을 향해 등을
Yep, sorry. That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well, then. Oh shit, here he goes. Unlock that next skill. Under Mercy. What did that say? More What did that say? Oh, there it is. Under Mercy, all shall be made equal. What? What in tarnation? By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strengths were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field.
뭘 연병을 했었는지 몰라도 갑자기 재밌게 만드는구만.
Hey, you couldn't unlock this ability like 3 cantos ago?
너희랑 내 힘을 고만고만하게 만드는 갑네. 그자? 저같이 사긴 하구만. 뭐 막 밀리면은 있는 거 없는 거 다 갖다 써야 안 나겠냐?
That sounds hella busted.
덤벼라.
그래서 단테님 다음에 어떻게 하실지는 정하셨나요?
It's cute that they keep asking each other and like reaffirming their decisions. It's like first it was Dante asking Honglu, what's your choice? What do you want? What do you believe in? And now it's Honglu doing the same back. It's nice that they have this kind of equal relationship. It's not like Dante is always the one having to give the sinners the pep talks and encouraging them. Like, sure, Dante is their therapist and their manager, but also, they encourage Dante just as much, and they help support them when Dante is feeling, you know, not confident in themselves. It's very good. They're like, the relationship is very wholesome. I love it. I love the relationship between Dante and the sinners. Very unique. Amnesic therapist. I think that's like the best therapist there can be. A therapist that won't remember anything of your session, so you can just vent to them as much as you want without worry. Sounds like the best kind of therapist. Not as busted as it sounds. It sounds busted. Yeah. Time for round goddamn 2.
전투 중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠.
전장에 집중하는 게 좋겠다.
나중에 이야기할까?
So,
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
No, it did it. Huh. That. How many more of these are gonna happen? Looks like they still have a lot of space for these skills. But I'm trying to, so set all units offense and defense levels to the average of all units values. You're right, that doesn't sound... I thought we were matching the attack and defense to the enemy's unit, but I guess this would be too broken if we matched it to level 83. Never mind. Never mind. It's all muffled. I want to hear the music clearly, though. Music becoming awesome now. Wish I could hear it. You are matching him? I don't see it. What is equal? What's their attack and defense? Like their strength? Defense level? Ooh, that guitar though. Alright, let's just keep going. I can hear it. I can hear it being good. I want to hear it though. I want to hear it clearly. We're gambling on a lot of favorites. Oh, unless dominating. Oh. Dominating. We'll take it. This banger. Banger. I guess we bank and pray. Did we get healed up? We did! Wait. Did we?
피로 다스리지.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
We did!
전장에 집중하는 게 좋겠다.
Slave.
개죽음 당하기 싫다면 말이지.
That'd be kinda effed up if they didn't heal us. Alright, go! Go, my children! Win these clashes! You can do it! I believe in you! Ishmael, you can just defend and look cute. Go! Win these! Win these! My lord! That is my lord! Hung Lu! Aww.
happy times end.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 유.
Hey, Lord of Hung One, you're back. Everything is fine, probably.
쪼가하는데 총알값 아까울 놈들은 아닌가 보네.
He's doing it. Ooh, pretty. Double slash blast. More of what you would expect. Triple slash blast. He's very good at naming his skills, guys. Blasting, shatter slash. Whoa. Converts tremor or already converted tremor on target to a different type of tremor. Potency and count value did not change over the conversation. Well then. Flashable counter. Okay. He still has a couple skills missing, but how nice of them to make it so I can clash with all these at least. Yeah, lots of stuff. %, or less HP at the end of the 4th turn, gain a new pattern next turn. He's gonna stop me at every 10%. Stop it. That he is still toying with the sinners. Yeah, I don't imagine he's gonna go all out in this Canto. Maybe not even in next Canto, who knows. True, my Hung Lu's level doesn't mean shit, but I mean, like, he was only 5 levels above me anyway. He's also targeting Hung Lu, so if you could stop that. Neutral, that's not what I want to see. You want to dominate any of these? No? No? Okay. Baby girls, please. That's what I'm talking about. Of course, it's got to be Dawn here to clean up the mess. Like, fine, I'll do it myself. Oh, is she? Is she? Is she? Is she? Is she? She's so squishy. Sure, go ahead. It's all you, baby girl. I don't know. I still can't do this, right? No, this doesn't work. Sag. Skill 3 against skill 3. Try that. Maybe I should do that with Hung Lu. Nah, never mind. Hung Lu, baby boy, what is this? Oh. Oh god, it made it worse. That's better, much better. Nope. Yes. Yes. You love the dominates. And, okay.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go.
날 감고 정확하게.
You might want to read a funny effect on Hunglu, which most people kind of miss. The Li Hung effect. I will read it after this round. Did she lose that clash? I didn't see.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Li Hungy too easy now. Buff this man. Do you really think they're gonna buff him after they nerfed him? Which I guess they did. Oh man, his ego is so good.
읽어줄까?
Read you a tale. Read me a tale, Gregor.
최선의 방어를.
Beastly Instinct. I mean, his stagger threshold is pretty high. Probably means that we're not... Oh, look at that sanity. Probably means that we're only gonna get to there for this fight. Did he get a new skill? I got a new passive. Or maybe not. How about something changed? Yo, Gregor healed like 5 health from that ego. He's busted. That's what I'm saying. That's what's... Look, it's not about what the ego does. All that matters is that I dominate with the ego. That's all that I care about at the end of the day. Dominating! That clashable? Yes, it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I'm speaking this voice. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Dominating. It's okay, baby girl. I know you. I know you tried. Just defend. No, my baby boy. He's too slow. He's too slow. Are we gonna have a boss fight this Canto? Like, ignoring these kinds of fights. I can use my half speed. Yeah? Okay, then I'm gonna save that. I'll save it for a rainy day. Because we still got stuff to do. Oh yeah, this song is good. I can feel it. Yeah, it's crazy that we got a dungeon so early on, but that's also what made this Canto take forever. Help. I can't block all of these. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're not targeting Gregor on any of these. Wait, you are. I'll take it. Do it again. Do it again. That's what I'm talking about. That's my boy Gregor.
Did you mean to say her cunt? Because that's crazy. Held a message for reason misogyny. I didn't even know that was a condition. Yeah, I'll allow that.
동화 하나 읽어줄까?
어때야? 이건 좀 받아볼 만한 값이야.
It's been a year since Canto 8, really.
시방 큰거 하나 쓸란게 뒤져서 흥 깨지 말어야.
Really now. You could survive a bit longer, can't you? Of course I can. Probably. Oh god, here we go. Tangle Cleaver. Hey, that's actually a cool name. Well, there's a lot going on. Regardless of speed, this unit does not become staggered before it uses the skill. Oh, screw you. So it wouldn't have been able to stagger him up until now. Consume all inner strength stack on self. Be equal to the stack consumed by the end of the turn. Gain 1 stack with every clash. I want to focus, but like the music. Every clash max per 5. Wait, max 5 per skill. When clash loses stacks, gain from the said clash. Gain 2 stack when hitting an unopposed attack. Next turn, gain haste based on the total stack consumed this turn. 1 haste per 25 stack, max 2. Gains a different buff when using a specific pattern. Wow. 10 plus stack gain, attack weight plus 1 for every 10 stack consumed, max 2. 25 stack final power for every 4 is that attack weight on every skill, or is it just this skill? On the main target, max 5. Clash lose, gain that. Deal negative 80% damage. Is this just one of the things that happens if he loses the clash, or does all of these things happen? The skill's damage cannot stagger the target, inflict only half the potency, and count for both. Well, how kind of you. Let's raise by other effects. The stream's lagging again. It'll fix itself, guys. Reload tactical, restore the unit's ammo to its maximum capacity, does not discard any remaining ammo. Instead, once return. Ends this turn on breakable coin. Cost per counter, yeah. Whoa, this is a nasty skill. Did he get another passive? He did. Oh, it's his name. This unit HP drop is 60% below at turn end. If this unit is set to use a powerful attack, Tangle Cleaver next turn for the second time. This encounter gain a new pattern next turn. When the turn gains 1 that. Gain 1 damage up and 1 power up for every 20% missing HP on self. Inflict plus 2 more tremor potency with this unit skill. If this unit's speed is faster than the target's by 3 or more, deal plus speed difference times 5% damage. You're scary. Convert the final coin of triple slash blast to an unbreakable coin. Guys, you have to remind me again what unbreakable means. I know it's not the same as unclashable. This buff changes into Shin, Tian Shu Star when using a specific pattern. It used to be Unrelenting Spirit, but they renamed it to Tian Shu Star. Was there any reason for that? Even if you win the clash, the skill will do chip damage. That's stupid. At least I can clash it. It just won't do as much damage. Does it still get the effects off if I... Well, no, I guess it doesn't, huh? Because it says unclash lose. Well, maybe it still does. I can't tell. Are all those effects still gonna happen? on hit without cracking. Gets the effects off unless it says on hit without cracking. I'm pretty sure it didn't say that. Oh wait, on hit without cracking. So I guess it still does this. It's just not the worst skill. It does everything but the worst part of it. Yeah, okay. Put trust in Rodia's skill 3. Or is her skill 3? I mean, sounds good to me. I trust. He is faster than me, but like dominating. But dominating though. Everybody just get in there. Just get in there. Just do that damage. You got this. Go. Rodia. 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 That's my girl. That's my baby girl. Now for the pain. It's okay, she's built different. Rodia! Rodia! That's what I'm talking about! Egos are the best thing since sliced bread. I like how I didn't even try. I'm just like, let me just go to her ego. Let me just go to her ego. There you go. Bum. Bum bum. No? No, you want you nope. Okay. Okay, well. Oh no! Okay, we can work with this. We can work with this. It's okay, we're still in the game. Oh no! We're still in it! We're still in it! Dominating! It never ends! He's so hot, he is so hot. Too occupied staring at him.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
I know what unopposed means. It means that the attack won't clash. And that's not what I want. Ouchie. Also, he had a skill or a passive or something that made it so if you let him do an unopposed attack on you, it does like a lot of damage. So I never want that to happen. Pre-nerf, Li Hung was a demon back then, I'm sure. What was that thing you wanted me to check on Hung Lu? Is it like a passive? No matter how many must bleed. Using a skill attack, gain 2 additional ego resources of the skill's affinity. Are you trying to change it with an ego? I wasn't changing it with an ego. I was looking for a skill that Li Hung was targeting. I was talking about prey.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Did you not see that last round, Dojel? I had all of the skills clashing one another. Now clash with an enemy, clash power if this unit equipped an attack skill, deal negative 50% damage against Li Hong with attack skill. If this unit equipped a defense skill, take negative 75% damage from Li Hong if this unit wins a clash against Li Hong while under his effect. Under this effect, gain 3 of the least owned ego resources expires at the turn end this unit. I don't... Is that it? Is that what you wanted me to see? It's okay, Dojel. I know what I'm doing. I've played this game before. Don't worry about it. Somebody. Oh my god. My magical girl is too strong. Somebody stop her. Here, yeah, my HP actually. Go. Oh. Never mind. Gregor wants to do something. Let him cook. Let the man cook. Oh, Ishmael said she wants to participate too. Let her cook. Let her go. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful when everything... Oh, you ruined it. You ruined it, Ryoshu. You ruined it, and I'm leaving. No, please. Ugh. Yeah, I can't do the ego. We can't do it. We're just gonna have to take that one favored.
날카롭고 정확하게.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
The unique passive is different because Lord Honglu. What if it's on Lord Honglu? Is it different passive?
최선의 방어를.
I think I missed my chance. I don't know if he's gonna get prey on Honglu again. Because other characters are out DPSing him. You didn't get staggered? You bitch. Go down. 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 Okay, my best bank is this. Unless somebody's ego wants to happen. How we feel? Oh! Let's do it. Let's do it. Everybody just back him up. You got this, my kings and queens.
빠르게 처리하지.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니.
Ah, he looks so pretty.
식구의 한획, 용이 되어 빈 별을.
This is from the Arknights collab, right? I am P sure. I am P sure. He's coming. He's coming for my cookies.
한번 버린 판인데 끝은 보고 가야지.
Did he just stop the rest of my attacks? That bitch. Well, now what's happening here? Oh, he healed his SP again. Ugh.
Egos are the goat. I read it. I read it. Oh, he's targeting him. Hang on.
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
Move, guys.
피로 다스리지.
It's still the same. I can read, thank you. I am literate. I thought that it changed because Lord Honglu was there. It's Honglu's permanent buff that's unique.
피로 다스리지.
Which buff is that? Is it this? Leash holder of all Heisho. That's kind of sexy. That's all basic stuff. No matter how many must bleed. For this encounter, after using a skill attack, gain 2 additional ego resources of the skill's affinity once per turn. When this unit takes damage, it gains 2 / damage up next turn. Got it. Understood. Anyway, what are we doing with this? I've only got so many egos to go around. That's okay because we got Malfrost in the building. What do I want you doing? Maybe that. It hurts when a skill 3 does basically nothing. It really does. How much HP you got? Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, Ishmael. Ooh, Ishmael. Ishmael. Ooh, ooh. You're so attractive. This is pretty par for the course for Ryoshu, though. This is what I expect. Unless... That's what I'm talking about. That's my girl. A neutral on a skill 3? Do you want to make me cry? Okay. Okay, we can do it all over again. And you know what? Maybe we will. A favored? Whatever, it's enough. Oh, what? Was that favored before? Maybe it was. Yeah, I think it was. Alright, let's just go.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
흐릿한 등화.
예예.
곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한획 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
무불아위.
Man, it's no wonder they started introducing unclassable stuff.
unclassable and unbreakable, because egos are just broken as all heck.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
You got the right color of ego and you're golden.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
We hung SP will go down eventually for Gregor.
정의 이름으로.
I'm sure. Ego are useless as shit in MBE, probably because they knew they were so busted. They're like, okay, we gotta nerf egos. They win too many clashes. That was so cool! Gregor, you're so hot. I love you.
전장에 집중하는 게 좋겠군. 개죽음 당하기 싫다면 말이지.
You sexy, sexy man. Stop it! Let me dominate you! Appa. The way it hurts. Nothing? 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 Okay. It's better. I know, just break out the skill 3s. Ew. A favorite on an ego. Ew. You guys know when I start feeling true fear is when I bust out my ego in a moment of desperation, and the best he can do is like a normal, or God forbid, like a what's the one below that one? It's not hopeless. Struggling. Or struggling. That's when I know true fear. When my get out of jail free card is useless. Then I become afraid. Yeah. Bad as the ego is still hopeless. Well, I haven't gotten to that point yet. My baby girl, your health is so low. When did that happen? Do me a favor and win so you don't die. That'd be cool. And Hunglu, Hungle Dungle. I don't want to waste a skill 3 though. Let's just hope that he does that. Okay, let's try it.
막아내지 못하리. 틈을 끊어.
You've been taking too much unbreakable coin. Well, I didn't mean for her to do all that. She's just been so efficient. That's right. That is right, baby girl. You don't take that damage. Not on this day.
토끼를 보내라.
Yes.
저
We win
해충들을
these.
도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘여.
We win these. Can he get staggered like one time? Arcana Slaver! Oh god, it keeps going.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Oh no, my baby girl. Oh no, she's staggered. Oh no. Oh no. Did too much damage.
내 팔은
Did too much damage. He shut that shit down. You could be the one, Ishmael. You could stagger him right in this moment. You won't, but no, he's actually no. And he has minions. Cool. No, this is fine. This is fine. Actually, this is what I wanted.
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나? 더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
Take 15 fixed damage. For 5 turns, she's gonna go down. And he's doing an AoE move. Who is this hitting? Okay, so if I... No AoE moves now. The main line, if I clash it and I win, the main line, he won't attack. So he won't be able to hit Dawn in this moment. So she won't die if I win. But the splash damage is still gonna happen. These dotted lines are still happening. Even if I clash. No, it's unbreakable. Fuck me. Alright, we're losing 2 units. It's fine. It's fine. We got backup. It'll be fine. Who can give me an ego right now? What is this ego? I am never able to use it. It is never good. It's the same color. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, Ryoshi, not Ryoshu. Whatever, baby girl can take that. What now? Where's ego? Well, it sucks. I'm gonna just forget these guys this turn. I gotta focus on him. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Maybe we'll get lucky and he'll just, like, get staggered. Sure, it's a long shot, but you know what? This is a gotcha. We're all about taking risks. It could happen. This could be your moment. Let's go. Nah, she's the first one. Never mind. He's gonna get through. Unless this somehow staggers him, which I don't think I've ever seen an ego stagger a unit.
호랑이를 잡으려고
Not Joker.
했으면 누구도 잡아 맥힐 각오를 했어야지.
우리는 모두를
It's okay, Dawn. You did really well. You did lots of damage. We love you.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Why did you get staggered, Gregor? I guess the AoE that was attacking him too. Ryoshi's still alive. And Yi-sung comes in. Yeah, that's what I like to see. I like to see a skill 3 hopeless. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we lost a decent amount of SP. Ripped on, she did so much work, so much damage. He was not happy when she got off that Arcana slave. I mean, when in doubt. What I'm talking about, baby girl, pick up the slack. Pick up the slack with your purple skill. Oh, Yisung said, oh, I can take some too. Oh, no. Oh, she's got an ego. She can use it. I do have a unit staggered though, so one of these hits are going through. Fuck that. I mean, I'm gonna keep using it. I'm gonna keep using it. If I ignore the clashable counter, no, he's gonna counter whoever hits him first, right? Is that right? Or is it if I directly target the counter, then he attacks? Also, I think look at where the white line is. It's at the very end of his health. That's not happening. There was a white line earlier, but it didn't do jack shit. Flashable counter only activates whoever attacking him unopposed or being targeted. He unstaggers one staggered dick. I don't want to waste a skill 3, but I gotta. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, that's still fine. Yeah. Just gonna have to take this one to the face. Who is this targeting? Oh, it's Ishmael. It's fine. She's got this. She's trained for this. Yagi-song! Get in here and do that damage.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한획, 용이 되어.
Man, this is intense. It's not even the end. We got more.
지키기 위해서.
You better not have staggered my rodeo. I will rain hot, fiery vengeance upon you.
어때야? 이건 좀 받아볼 만한 값이야.
Stop bullying Ishmael, and now she's staggered.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Oh god, somebody. Oh, it was Ryoshu. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Expected, even. Panic, beastly instinct. Deals plus 18% damage. Damage targets with higher HP percentage than this units. Gain 1 coin up, instant damage up, and then next, and 2 fragile. Units. This man is going down. He doesn't know it yet, but it's curtains. What do you mean? What do you mean, my darling? What do we mean by this? You better fix that. You know. I mean, yeah, let's go in there. It might not do as much damage as I like, but it'll do something. I'm dirty. What are we even doing? Alright, fine. Nope, can't do that. Am I gonna have to deal with a favored? I guess so. I think that's skill 3. Maybe it's fine. Wait, what the what? Okay, that was the wrong skill that I put on you, but I mean, at least it did the job. I meant to use your skill 3. No, Faust! Baby girl, no! You took my Heishos. Did she lose that clash or something? Nope, nope, he's just doing the damage, I guess. I need you to stop. I'm winning. I am winning, so I shouldn't be punished for winning. Oh, there it is. I don't know what that other skill was before then. Oh. And he wins! He wins these! But not really. Oh my god, not the stagger plus. And my girl is panicked, oh no. Please just don't kill him. That's all I ask. Now we got Otis in the mix. Thank you for the follow, Nearest. Thank you, thank you. What do you mean? No, my go-to. Okay. What else can we do? Nope. 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 One of you have to have an ego that can do it. I can't check with these two. What is happening on this day? Rhodia, I really needed you to be not. Waiter, more unbreakable coins? I think I've had enough unbreakable coins. I'm actually full of them. Just use defense and then you should get the resources back. Yeah, no, I got it. I know how to cancel. But thank you. I mean, is the highest we can get a neutral? That is like the truest 50-50. I mean, she does have the HP to spare. Okay, we bank on a neutral or she gets slapped. This is fine. Not even worried. Not even worried. What? What? Why did she punch that guy? Who just died? Somebody just died. It was probably the one that was staggered. Oh god! It's fine. It's fine. So what? I have to... So what if I have two of these mofos? They can do it. They got it, guys. Don't even worry about it. So what if they're like level 20? See what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Bust out that ego, my boy. What? Oh, this must be the one that you can counter no matter the speed. Maybe? I don't know. Whatever, doesn't even matter. Because they're going in. Go base Heathcliff, you got this. It's alright. I believe in you. He must be close. Bust out the egos. I just need you to win. That's all I ask. I'm not asking for much. I just need you to win. Okay, okay, please and thank you. You want to defend? Go ahead, defend something. That's what you do, my girl. Hopeless on Rhodia. Come on now. What are we doing here? Oh, can Hunglu die in this battle? Yeah, he's at 1 HP. That's kind of amazing. Da 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 da. Frick me, man. I don't have an ego for him. Alright, you defend that one, and then you can defend that one. He's gonna restore his SP, whatever. And, he's gonna be unopposed, so... You know what, just do it. Just get in there.
불길 속으로.
We're gonna do, like, no damage this round, but it's okay.
친히 목을 떨궈 주마.
Please don't kill my level 20 units. Please and thank you. I kinda need the turns. So that they can clash.
걷어들일 순 없었어.
It's okay, she's made for this! Ishmael the tank! Ishmael the tank! Oh yeah, that healing. Oh, 27 heal. It doesn't matter, he's staggered. Gregor Mr. Salt too strong! Mr. Salt too strong!
버티야, 이건 좀 받아볼 만한 값이야.
And he stays standing! With 2 HP, my boy stays standing. That is him. He is him. He's so sexy for that. Oh, was that it?
나를 여기까지 모은 것도 징한 일이다. 근데 요시히데야.
Easy clap. Wasn't even worried. Wasn't even... Unsheath that sword if you really wanted to win. Wasn't even worried. Easy clap.
배가리가 없구만.
You look good covered in blood. When it's your own. More of a sprinter than a marathoner? He's saying that about himself? What, you don't got a lot of stamina? That's disappointing. He's so hot. It's not fair. He is very hot. To celebrate that victory, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I just realized something. I have to log into my dailies for my gotchas. So we're gonna finish this chapter real quick. And then I gotta log into my stuff. And then we'll return back to Limbus Company. I gotta do it before 4 a.m. Because that's when it resets on a bunch of stuff.
그 요상한 능력도 만능은 아닌갑네.
Hang on, I'm gonna log into my lad's account on my phone.
시도는 좋았는디. 뭐 하수어도 어쩌겠어.
I'm the queen of multitasking. That's how I'm able to play so many gotchas at once. But this should have brought him down to our level.
경험의 격차가
That skill didn't do shit.
의미할 정도로 크기 때문입니다.
힘이 부치네요.
He killed so many of us.
야,
Oi.
앓는 소리 하지 마.
And that's the 5th oi.
지금까지 해오던 거 잊었냐? 언젠가는 꺾을 수 있어.
Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. The Taiken temple is right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. Is she still in there? Jichu said that we were the key to stopping this war's powder keg from blowing, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. He's the old guy on the bridge. I thought I finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Unless the man, the myth, the legend, the Confucius. A low, deep voice boomed from behind us.
생각보다는 빨리 기어왔구만.
You sure got here fast. I don't know, that battle took like an hour.
기왕 늦는 거 조금 더 늦지 그랬냐? 이제 막 요절을 내볼까 하던 참이었는데. 아, 그러네.
Thank you for the follow, Chaotic Phantom. Thank you.
괜히 불을 판 게 아니었네.
Honey Bunny didn't dig that hole for no reason. I'm disappointed he didn't call Faust Honey Bunny in that fight.
이거 영광이네. 전장에서 네놈이 사라졌으면 그것은 그것대로 손해게.
Who's that hottie? That's Jachu. Oh, I forgot I didn't have my pillow on this whole time. I hid it from from Princess Buttercup. Anyway, he's the older brother to this guy. Well, kind of. The one on my body pillow, I'm in. He came along, but I reckon things will go south real quick. Let's see, busting heads out there.
내게는 이곳에 오는 게 더욱 중한 일이다. 이들은 고작 이곳에서 멈춰 있을 자들이 아닐 테니.
그래야? 그러면 한번 두고 보자.
Well, we should do a drinking game for when. Hi, Rough Sack. I see you prefer the bad boy type. Sometimes, I don't know, it depends on the person. But we need to do a drinking game for how many times he says "well" in the next canto and see how fast we all die.
저놈들이 다시 이 짝으로 기어 나올 때 버선발로 마중 나설 사람이 넌지 난지 말이야. 언제 한번 이랑 찐득하니 붙어보고 싶었는데 날이 딱 잡히네. 몸이 끓어오르는구만.
I think he's getting aroused again, guys. I don't blame him. Despite Li Hong's gung-ho provocations, Jichu paid him no mind. He looked at Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall. Oh my god, she's still alive! My queen. She held out for that entire hour.
자로야, 언제까지 자고 있을 셈이냐?
Thank you for the... How do you say that? Thank you for the follow, El Creamy Modius? There's no way that's what that says. El Creamy Modius. Thank you, thank you. Is your model not tracking? No, I'm using my phone right now, so it doesn't have the tracking. I'm logging into my other gotchas.
그래갖고 깨갔냐?
I gotta do it before 4 o'clock when everything resets. Friendo.
옆에다 뽀짝 붙여갖고 재워주는 것이 니도 좀 낫잖여. 안 그래?
Why don't I put a what? Put you to rest right next to her.
Li Hong's blade flashed with fire once again and charged like a lightning strike toward Jichu. But he's built different because he's Jichu. Oh. Jichu's staff brought Li Hong's blade to a screeching halt.
형님.
You're so cool.
Hyungnim, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Hyungnim. Hey, Hyungnim. Anyway, we're back. Oh, that's you, Modius? I didn't know you were on Twitch. I should have known. I should have known from the Modius.
가라. 내횡의 세력에게 이미 가시춘이 철암사 안에 들어갔다는 소식이 흘러갔다. 그러니 승계를 마무리하고 가주가 되어 철암사 문 밖으로 나온 찰나의 순간.
In that brief, how long is brief? We've been fighting this guy for an hour.
새로운 가주가 흑수를 부리기 전에 가시춘의 목을 치려 할 것이다. 승계를 마쳐도 지상으로 올라와야만 가주로서 인정받는 의식이 끝나는 것이니. 그리고 가시춘이 뒤에 업고 있는 유의미한 세가도 없기에 이런 영문은 다른 가문을 자극하기는커녕 누군가 어린 가주의 목을 베어주길 서로 기대하고 있을 터.
Wow, nobody believes in this poor girl. She would be like the first. If this really was Hunger Games, she would probably be the first to die. Well, no, it would probably be Bao Chai.
하지만 너희가 들어가고 가시춘과 다시 나오기 전까지 나는 그 누구도 이 다리 너머로 건너지 못하게 할 것이며 그렇게 가시춘의 목은 베일 일이 없을 것이다.
Man, you're so cool, Jichu. You're so cool. I forgive you for trying to kill me that one time.
그리고 시춘이를 무사히 지상으로 호위하여 가주로 만든다는 거군요.
Well, he wasn't even trying to kill me. He was just trying to provoke an answer out of Hung Lu, which he eventually got.
제 아무리 뒤에 세력이 없는 시춘이라 하여도 가주로 명명된 자를 치는 영문은 어떤 가문도 쉬이 해낼 수 없기에.
오라버니께서 그리하시겠다면 저 역시 돕겠습니다.
Percussive psychotherapy. Daya, what are you doing here?
대역? 어떻게 여기까지?
무엇이다냐? 설씨 가문은 대관원에 완전히 척을 치는 줄 알았는디.
When the gosh darn Wobabooey.
모든 설가가 그런 뜻을 가진 건 아니다. 보오오라버니, 보차 아가씨께서 저를 비밀리에 보내었습니다. 대관원의 미래 같은 커다란 대의는 잘 모르겠습니다.
We don't question why Daya is here. We just say thank you.
그저 저도 아가씨도 오라버니가 죽는 것을 바라지는 않아요.
Just tell him that you love him, Daya, and that you want to press your lips against his bloody ones.
그뿐입니다.
내 뒤에 서라. 미처 막지 못한 것들의 처리를 도와라.
No! No! Honglu is getting cucked by his older brother. No! No! She's gonna see that he's so far superior and leave Honglu. No! He's very kissable. I don't know if he's kissable covered in all that blood.
기꺼이.
Thank you for checking it out.
고마워, 태욱.
No, don't fall for him, Daya. Please, there's a Honglu waiting for you.
저 멀리 다른 병력이 몰려오고 있다.
저거 들키는 거야 뭐 시간 문제였지.
Fortunately for Honglu, I don't think he cares. Yes, he does care. That is his one and only. He loves her.
그렇게 자신만만하게 말했으면 한번 딱 막아보소.
The blood makes him sexier. Do you really want to kiss somebody who has blood on their lips? You weirdos.
앞으로 가라, 가보. 네 진심을 믿는다.
What a guy. What a G. What a long chapter.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
My sinners are in pain.
뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠.
I don't know why I did that. Whoa! Jump scare! With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Taiken Temple's entrance, only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. Lag? Not lag. Oh, so much lag. A huge amount of lag. Too much lag. That's a lot of lag. Okay, it's getting better. It's getting better. Alright. Alright. 3 FPS. It'll fix itself. Luckily, it only crashed one time in 7 hours, so that's not bad. Even if it does lag occasionally. We'll take it. Twilight, case in point. Counterpoint. Twilight is a horrible movie. And a horrible book series. Better? Okay. N-Corp and their troops, all of them wearing Ego gear. All of N-Corp? Right now? In Canto 8? It's almost like they came here ready for a war.
여기까지는 이사님 말씀대로군, 구보.
Oh my god, he's not... He's so hot.
맙소사. 무얼 그리 개탄하는가? 영락한 나의 옛벗이야.
I just want to hear Honglu's pass on. That's all I want.
여기까지는 이사님 말씀대로군.
Oh, his voice is so nice.
영특한 자네라면 목표에 도달하기 전 반드시 우리가 막아서리라는 걸 쉬이 떠올렸을 터인데 그게 아니라면 새 벗들과 지내다 보니 총명함에 먼지가 앉았는가?
Has your love for the company, has your love for the Limbus company of these new fellow soldier mine? I know you like puns.
그리고 지금같이 벗의 마음이 절실하고 급한 때 그대에게 특별히 전할 말도 없어.
Gubo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yusong swiftly brushed past him without hesitation. Oh, 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 that's so sexy. She said, "You ain't shit." And
오래 기다렸다, 동생아.
don't make that expression. You're already hot.
저자가 여기에는 왜?
Oh, you can't do this, me. Not Ji-hwan and Gregor back to back.
너희들을 기다리기 위해 친히 마중 나와 있었지.
Good luck, Just. I believe in you.
너무 그렇게 매섭게 노려보지는 말거라. 우리가 내놓는 제의를 너희는 수락만 하면 되는 것이니. 이른바 일시적 휴전이라는 거지.
We could have a truce. We could stop fighting. We could kiss.
휴전이요? 지금 여기서요?
공교롭게도 우리 또한 저 안에 볼 일이 있거든. 그리고 오직 가보. 너만이 저 문을 열 수 있다는 것 또한 알고 있지.
Dripping sound you hear is coming from Juna always. Always me, always for him.
너희가 백날 첫날 가져가려고 길을 쓰는 그 황금가지라는 것.
No, no. In fact, that was the last item we wanted to get. We wanted to get a nice necklace for Rhodia.
이번에는 우리는 관심이 없어.
황금가지보다 더 중요한 샘플만 얻으면 지체 없이 여기를 떠날 셈이지.
Okay, okay. Then have at it. Have fun.
공연히 힘을 쓸 필요가 없으니 자연히 자네들과 싸울 필요도 없지 않겠나.
그 말을 어떻게 믿고?
생각을 해봐라. 우리의 목적이 황금가지였다면 2차전에서 순순히 기권을 했겠나? 우리가 원하는 건 3등 정도여도 무리 없이 얻을 거라고 예측했기 때문이지.
당신은 그럼 가시가를 위해서가 아니라 처음부터 엔사를 위해 움직인 거군요.
I'll never get over the fact that Gubo missed a shot with his gun while wearing full ego gear. I'll never forget that. What an iconic moment. That's almost impressive how bad that is.
아무래도 너희들은 머리가 나쁜 것 같아.
I love when he does that.
전에 봤을 때 분명 엔사 소속임을 숨기지 않았던 것 같은데 그새 까먹었나? 더욱이 내가 가시 가문의 보잘것없는 명예를 탐하겠답시고 이 어수선한 가주대전 노름에 낄 리도 없지. 이름을 갈아치운 그날부터 나는 이 가문을 위해 살아본 적이 한시도 없다.
I mean, I don't blame him. This family kind of sucks. Like, aside from the younger generation, the younger generation is fine, honestly. It's all the older ones, minus Jichu. Everybody else just sucks ass. Gubo is such a grunt. Yeah, that's what Gubo means. Gubo equals grunt.
사씨 가문은 우리 엔사 신구인을 고용했지. 사씨 쪽에서 가주가 나오지 않는다면 이 대전을 무효로 만들어달라고 말이야. 예나 지금이나 변변치 않은 자격을 가진 주제에 욕심은 그득하더군. 그리고 엔사는 너희도 알다시피 호락호락 물러날 생각이 없어. 너희가 원할 때까지 이곳 앞에서 대치를 하는 것도 좋고 말이지. 우리에게는 시간이 많거든. 너희랑은 다르게.
설마
Nah, I'll accept your truce.
저자의 말을
I'll
고지고대로
kiss
믿는
you.
자는 없겠지?
그런데 별수가 있긴 한가? 이미 저쪽에서 시간을 너무 낭비했어.
저희가 시간이 없다는 것도 사실이죠. 아무리 가치우 씨가 강하셔도 그 많은 병사들을 오랫동안 막으실 순 없으니까.
I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in the standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Jichun, and then fight them if we must. Besides, Honglu said Jichun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call.
네. 단테님의 생각을 따라가 봐요.
문을 열기로 했나? 대장놈은 머리가 굴러가긴 하는 모양이군. 그럼 잘 부탁하지. 앞장서시게 따라 들어갈 테니.
And we finally made it to the great gates of Taiken Temple. Honglu approached the gate handles. Then with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole in the gates.
이 문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건 오로지 제 눈동자를 통할 때뿐이에요.
Every time somebody needed something from here, they're like, "Oh, go get Honglu. Go get the key."
어르신들이 원하실 때 언제든지 인사를 드리러 갈 수 있도록.
That was a surprisingly short chapter. Alright, hold everything. I have to log into my other gotchas. I should have done this earlier today. I didn't think I had this much left of this Canto. I'm gonna be real with you guys. How much longer do you think, what's the last chapter? Or what number? I say as I log into my wuwa. $833 is the last fight. Okay, but how many chapters are left? Two more stages? They must be long then. That's pretty crazy. Last one as long as balls. I figure there's no way they can wrap this up that quickly. We're almost done. We're gonna get to hear the pass on soon. But then we have a battle, which is probably gonna take a second. Hang on, guys. Let's take a break. Okay, we're speed running. We're speed running. I just gotta do my dailies and hop right back out. Aw, dang, I lost. Are there gonna be more matches? There has to be, right? No, no, get me out. Get me out. Get me out. No. I don't want to watch this. Yeah, real quick, real quick. Just gotta do these dailies. Is there a double EXP thing happening right now? I cannot tell. I just got her. I'm happy about that. I got her and her weapon. So she's gonna be a good DPS for me for a while. But I must make her stronger. Do this one a couple times while it's still here. I approve of her dress sense. I'm sure you do. Don't mind me. Don't mind that I do no damage. I don't have any builds on these characters. Let me get down on the floor before you attack me, please and thank you. But it's so cool. They do no damage, but so cool. I'm not sure if you guys can hear the game audio for this. Apologies, but I don't feel like fixing it right now. I just want to get out of here. It's okay. It's just a lot of bloop, bloop, bleep, blops. Insert a couple voice lines. You're not missing much. "33 is the long one, and it's not too bad. In my opinion, it's not as long as Papa Don's, I think. I don't remember how long those chapters ended up being for Don Quixote's. But I agree with you, because I remember by the end of the last chapter, I was just like, let's go, let's go. I was skipping voice lines and everything. Like, I was reading it, but I wouldn't let them finish. I was just like, yes, yes, keep going, hurry up, and end. That was only because I had work the next day. Yeah. probably do one more of these. This isn't going to be available for me forever. I think Wuwa has the longest dailies for me to do. Everything should go faster. After this, I just have to log into ZZZ and Honkai Star Rail. And we can get back to it. A sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. Hey, go. Carlotta is so fun to use. So these are, hang on. These are gonna be my, I'm just using Carlotta right now because she does more damage. But, this is gonna be my main team. And then, I don't even know what to do with Carlotta. But she's gonna be my second DPS. I just don't know who to pair her with. I leveled these both up to level 70. Well, I can do something, Carlotta, Bleh, and Verena. But I don't know who's taking this middle slot. Yeah, don't know. I'll have to see what other things she can pair with. There aren't a lot of options for her that I have. Alright, good, almost done. Well, let me see if there's another mission that can go quick. Complete cooking once, donezo. I don't mind if my energy gets capped out. I'll do it off stream. I just want to get all of the daily rewards. Alright, Gucci. And, that, and then do that. I don't know how I'm supposed to be able to finish all of this to 70. That's crazy. I don't think I could do that in 14 more days, but I'll try. Alright. We are done with Wuwa for now. Let me quickly log into ZZZ and then HSR. Speed run. By the way, thank you guys for sticking with me up till now. I know it's a longer stream, and it's been a while since I did one that was this long. Of course it's Limbus related. Limbus is the only game I pushed myself this long for.
But I'm happy I was able to do it again after not being able to stream for so long. It's nice. It's nice going and doing this marathon kind of thing. It also gives me practice for when I eventually want to do like those 24-hour streams. I don't know if I can ever do that because I have things I got to do. So it probably wouldn't be completely 24 hours straight. Have you been enjoying yourself? Yeah, I have. I mean, you guys are the reason why I enjoy streaming so much. And I wouldn't have started playing Limbus if it wasn't on chat's recommendation. And I ended up really, really liking the story. Oh, I opened Honkai Star Rail instead of ZZZ. It's fine. Honkai Star Rail will be the fastest one to finish my dailies on. I just gotta spend some energy. And even though it's taken forever to get through this one Canto, I have enjoyed all of the story. Yeah, it was on people's... Like, I had heard about Limbus before I started streaming, and I even made an account and everything. But I still didn't, like... And it was like the combat tipped me off. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy this. As much as I love a game, I also want the combat to be at least somewhat decent. Otherwise, I won't be playing it for long if I'm not having fun. So after not very long, I don't think I even made it through the tutorial because I was just skipping story, which I do sometimes. I know I'm so bad. I do skip the story at times. If it's like a gacha that I don't think is gonna have a good story, which I didn't know at the time, that would not be the case for Limbus. So I didn't like the gameplay, I was skipping the story, so I was like, why am I still playing this? And then it wasn't until I started streaming, somebody recommended, hey, try Limbus Company. And I tried it, and everything changed from there. It ended up being an amazing game. And I'm so glad I gave it another chance, because it was worth it. I'm trying to build Casterus right now. That's what I was trying to do. I think just keep farming her relic set. Yeah. 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 Oh, I still have plenty more of those. Alright. Check out my Elation squad, guys. Let's just use the support. Alright, this should be pretty quick. Go. Just hitting all the gotchas today. It's because I have that 30-day currency on like all of my gacha games. So if I miss one day, I'm missing like 90 currency, and I am not doing that. It costs $5 for that thing. I'm making sure I'm getting all of the premium currency that I am owed. Not wasting a single day. And if I don't log in before 4 o'clock, it all resets. And that's a day that I missed, which I'm not doing. I'm still using memo sprites. Yeah, I'm trying to build a remembrance team right now. I actually got Castris off of the banner that just happened. And now I'm trying to make a team with her. I already had Hyacinth. Cyrene is coming back in like next patch. So I'm super excited for that. And then I just need Evernight to complete her premium team. I'm so ready. And right now I have the premium Elysian team, and it is doing hella damage. I'm still using Rem MC. Rem MC is good for that team. I plan to use Rem MC until I get Evernight. It'll do the same thing. It'll do the job. Rowena is basically a way more mechanically complex Limbus. I don't know. I mean, I'm still gonna play it. I have determined that the story of Limbus outweighs my enjoyment of the combat. And like I've said before, I have come to enjoy the combat, especially like boss battles are where it really shines for me, how tense those fights can get. I look forward to those fights now, even if they are super long. They're very, very fun. So even if it's like difficult, even if yeah, so even if the Library of Rowena is more complex, probably a little bit more difficult and harder to learn, I'm still gonna go through it, and I might learn to love it. Yeah, I might learn to love it the way I do Limbus's gameplay. Doesn't look like Limbus Company. I am doing my dailies right now on my other gacha games. I will return to Limbus in like, give me 5 minutes. I should be done. Hello, brain melted. Rowena has less of Limbus's flaws. That's not what you want to hear. I'd prefer if the game's improved with each iteration. Maybe it's just because it's a gacha, so it doesn't translate as well. Thank you for the follow, brain melted derp. Thank you. Okay, and I think I used all of my energy with that. Yeah. Yeah. Is today Sunday? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Alright. We're done with HSR. See? I told you. Easy peasy. Now we just need to log into ZZZ, do those dailies, and I'll be done. You haven't seen me play HSR in a while either. I mostly play it in my off time. But for ZZZ, it's been even longer. I don't even think I've done a dedicated stream for ZZZ. I have gotten back into it lately, though. I've been having a lot of fun. After I got, like, a good team and built them, I have been having a lot more fun with it. It dropped. Hang on. It should be fixing itself. Okay. Did that give me the 90 currency? Yeah, I guess it did. I forgot ZZZ is actually gonna take me the least amount of time is what I was gonna say, but I might have to spend energy because they're having a double thing for the CD sets. I kinda need it to build my characters. But look at that, that's all the dailies done. It is so fast. I can't believe how fast it is in ZZZ dailies. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Okay, give me 2 seconds.
I just got her, by the way. So I can have her on this team. I'm so happy. They're gonna be great as soon as I build them. I should farm this set. Next gotcha game. Add it to the pile. Add it to the list. This should be a very fast clear. I have invested in this chick. Ooh, new area. Already into this move, so good. Boom, it's just that easy. It's just that easy. Let's do it again. It is not Ryoshi, why did you ask? I actually haven't met her in the story yet because I'm behind. It's so good. She's so good. I love her. Okay, I think I claimed all the doubles. Yes. Alright. Alright, we're good. I can do a 10 pull though. Let's do it. For the memes, for the dreams. Let's see if I can get lucky because I'm on stream. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nope. There is no God. I am always going to like hard pity in this game. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not crying. Anyway, we're done. We can get back to it. Let's wrap this up. I think we just keep rocking what we were rocking before. It did the job.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
가기 무서워요.
Okay, everybody lock back in.
보가, 우리 가문의 보서가. 몇 번을 말하니 무서워해서는 안 되는 거야. 너는 태어날 때부터 가문과 어르신의 보호구로 점치될 운명이었는데.
선인들께서 기다리신단다. 그분들은 네 문안 인사만을 기다리고 계시는데.
조용히 하거라. 귀한 것 앞에서 파들파들 떨기나 하다니.
죄송합니다.
보가.
There she is.
너는 남들과 다르단다.
The woman, the myth, the legend. The Jimu.
제가요? 본질을 볼 줄 모르는 이들이야말로 사사로운 겉모습에 미와 추를 따지는 법. 그분들은 곧 대관원의 과거이자 미래이니라. 그분들께서 쌓아올린 업덕에 우리가 대관원에서 이리 풍족하게 누릴 수 있는 것이니 항상 감사하는 마음을 가져야 한다. 알겠느냐?
Who is they? Did she explain? Is she talking about the elders?
하지만 저렇게 무섭기만 한데요.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
저 왔어요.
복이 왔느냐?
Do not want. Do not like.
너를 오매불망
No.
기다리고 있었단다.
Definitely not that one. No, thank you. That one can't even speak. No. So much no.
오늘은 허물을 새로 벗으시는 날이군요.
Today must be your molting day, he said calmly. I guess this is what it means to be immortal in this world. And reach true enlightenment.
살려주세요, 도련님.
Nah, bro, sucks to suck, sorry.
이런 것인 줄 알았다면 절대 지원하지 않았을 것인데.
Stop it. Why this one? Stop it.
등골까지 남김없이 빨아드시는군.
Oh god. I kind of want to see them without the shadow though. My curiosity, I want to see it.
다 마신 후에 그 남은 살들은 내 쪽으로 넘기는 거 잊지 마시게.
Must remind you to hand its flesh over to me once you have drunk it in full.
지난번에도 그대가 살점 몇 개를 더 뜯어가는 바람에 내 육신이 부실해질 뻔했어.
보가, 네가 얼른 무럭무럭 자라나서 이 대관원을 떠나 더 값진 것을 보고 듣고 할 날이 오면 좋겠구나.
Can we go back to when we were at a casino? I missed that. Can we go back to that actually? Let's go back to simpler times when Yuri was a tree and we were gambling at casinos and Sinclair was wearing a little what's it called? What's that hat called? A sombrero. We in the horror stages now. I don't like the horror stages. I want to go back. I want to go back to when I didn't know about this world. We've gone too deep. It's like, you know those iceberg videos? Where it's like, you're at the top, and it's like, yeah, not too bad. And then like the deeper you go, it just gets so much more fucked. That's where we're at. We're at the very, like, no, they could probably go even, they could, let's not say anything because I'm sure they can be worse than this. But we are getting towards the bottom of that iceberg. I don't want to go any further.
네, 감사해요.
It's like, how much can we expose to Balyu before, you know, he snaps? And the answer is everything, I guess. You thought the first part of him seeing the entire Kong family get wiped out was bad. There's more. Wait, there's more.
호기가 왔구나. 문안 인사를 드리기에는 너무 이르게 온 것 아니니? 아직 가조 승계 의식이
Was this present day?
마무리되지 않았거늘.
시춘!
Before Jimu was Jichun lying unconscious on what looked like an altar.
I do not blame her if she fainted. Is that an eyeball? How very appropriate.
And
oh, we do see it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it, but I love it, but I hate it. Not as bad as I was thinking, though.
Despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us at once without even a hint of mild surprise.
이게 대관원에서 그렇게 떠받들었던 선인들이라는 존재.
They're so ugly.
그래, 일이 될 줄을 알았지.
I want to know what that one that can't speak looks like.
오, 가까이 와보거라.
Ew, what? Ew. It's okay.
그대들이군.
언젠가 직접 보게 될 날을 고대하였지.
This man has no skin.
저희 알아요?
지난번에 그 놀이공원에서 피로 만들어진 기구는 참 흥미로웠네.
I love how we all have seen so much shit by this point that the sinners aren't even phased. Not really, anyway. The blood-crafted rides at the amusement park made for quite the interesting show. Oh, because they can see through Hunglu's eye.
혈귀들에게 독특한 능력이 있다는 것은 익히 알고 있었으나 직접 보니 상상 이상으로 매혹적이었어.
Does that mean they're watching while Hunglu is in his private room jerking it? That's kind of weird.
고위 권속 혈귀가 그 정도로 강력할 줄은 몰랐지. 이 홍원에 머무는 장로와는 완전히 다른 능력이더구나.
No, they watch him shower. Stop it. Stop watching him shower. Unless member of the California Raisins. Oh yeah, these elders are gross. They're also freaky with it.
그 저택에 있던 실험 기물 또한 눈여겨볼 만했지.
대단한 장면이었어.
Theoretically, they are PDFs. Well, isn't that wonderful?
사람이 흉체 없이 녹아버리고 이없고 새로운 것이 빚어질 땐 이 자리에 있는 모두가 단성을 내질렀다네.
과인은 그대들을 취하고 싶다네.
Oh, this guy can talk. Honestly, it's not that bad. I think that it was actually worse when it was in shadow because you didn't know.
그 창백한 고래의 뱃속에 들어갔을 때 보여주었던 그대들의 증오와 기세.
No, not the pallid whale.
반복했노라. 사리로 가득 찬 열기가 여기까지 느껴지는 것 같았지.
우리를 계속해서 지켜보고 있었다는 것인가?
그렇다. 우리는 보기의 옥을 통해서 그대들을 줄곧 보고 있었노라.
No, they watched us in the intervalos too. They watched us during the Christmas episode and the beach episode.
이 얼마나 값지고 보배로운 선물인가.
보기를 출가시킨 것은 정말 잘한 선택이었다네.
Oh, so that's why they let Hunglu leave. Because they wanted him to go experience stuff and then like bring back intel for them that they could watch and know what was happening on the outside. I see. That makes sense.
무료할 틈을 주질 않았지. 옥 너머로만 보던 주인공들을 이리 가까이 보니 과인이 참으로 즐거워.
Don't laugh. Don't. It's weird.
요 근래 도시에선 이럴 때 서명을 받아 보관한다고 하더만.
What? There was another one? It is a head in a jar. Okay. That is huge.
이게 대체 무엇이란 말이오?
When the scientist says that science has gone too far, you know you done fucked up.
바람하지 않는다던 영생이라는 것이 이리 꼼짝 않고 들어앉아 극을 관람하는 소일거리일 뿐이란 것인가? 무료와 맞서는 여생이라니.
이곳에서 한없이 긴 삶을 영위하며 과인이 깨달은 삶의 가장 중요한 것은
단연코 즐거움이었지.
그 밖에 더듬는 감정들은 더 이상 와닿지 않아.
Are they clapping? How is this guy clapping?
오빠?
Nah, it's okay, Ji-chun. Just go back to bed. Ji-chun seemed to have regained consciousness. She called out to Hong Lu in a fading voice.
정신을 차렸느냐?
여기는 어디야? 가모님.
선임분들을 모시는 대관원의 가장 귀한 땅이지. 이제 너는 가주가 되기 위한 마지막 의식만을 앞두고 있단다.
I mean, like, she's not the hierarch anymore. Would anybody miss her if we just kinda, just little slice and dice real quick? Wouldn't even have to feel it with Ryoshu's sword. Would anybody miss her?
저는
Ji-chun's face was contorted with sheer, unadulterated fear.
이제 예를 갖추어라. 몸소 홍원과 가문, 그리고 후손을 위해 최초의 충이 되신 우리의 뿌리이자 조상께서 이곳으로 당도하실지니.
The Anamana worm. There's another one! How many of these guys are there? Oh my god. The trembling voices began to swell with emotion as they began to harmonize as one. Oh shit! Really? This girl? She's gonna become an immortal one as well? We should have taken care of her. We should have taken care of her before this could happen. Something squirms beneath the skin of Jiamu's neck. Ew. Ew. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh.
난 안 볼래.
That's a fair reaction, Rodya. How about no?
저거 설마.
Oh, didn't read that. The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie.
진짜 그 춤이에요?
The Amanana.
비로소
I hate
이분을
it.
받아들이는 순간 선인들과 혼연일체가 되는 영광을 누리게 되지.
Too many. Yeah, I agree. That's the correct answer. Too many. Let's set fire to the building. Come on, there's so many candles here. I know they're immortal, but like, how immortal? Is it like they can live forever, but they can also be killed, you know, like anybody else, just as easily? Or is it they're immortal and you can't do anything to them either? I don't want to accept the eminence into my body. No, thank you.
세대를 거쳐 내려온 이곳 모든 어르신의 지식과 지혜를
Would you love me if
누리는
I was a worm? Not if you were this worm. I don't like the way it looks. No wonder. I was wondering. I'm just like, why did she give up being the hierarch? What could she like get from this? It's not that she just like is done ruling. There has to be something. Here it is. We found out. I should have realized when she was talking about, you know, wanting to unlock the answer to immortality and all that jazz. An infinite life. She wanted to become one of the elders, of course, of course.
감히 배하라거라. 대관원에서 최초로 중의 모습으로 황골 탈퇴하신 시조의 가주시다.
She has just always been fucked. From the very moment we met her, she was just wow. She has always been like this.
평생을 받들어 모시며 감사하여도 그 은혜를 갚기에는 부족하단다. 보가, 너는 처음 뵙는 것이겠구나.
저분이야말로 우리 중 가장 공덕을 많이 쌓아 올리신 분. 우리는 감히 따라갈 수 없는 해안을 지니신 분이시니.
대관원의 복을 현현하는 계획도 모두 저분의 뜻에서부터 나온 것이지.
과인과 선대, 후대의 가주들이 영겁의 세월 동안 제일 절실하게 필요한 것이 유의였다는 걸 깨닫기까지 적지 않은 세월이 흘렀어.
I wonder who else knows about these guys. Like the true forms of the elders. Like, does Jichu know? As knowledgeable as he is, I feel like he should know, but why would they ever give him this information? So he probably doesn't know. Well, of course the head knows, because the head knows everything. I meant like among the family. So much hate. So much hate. We need to set this entire room on fire and walk out. Well, maybe he does know, though, because he gave us that warning for Jichun. He was saying that she's gonna face, like, trouble that didn't involve the factions and stuff. That she might face trouble from the elders. So maybe he does know what the elders are about. More like the Golden Girls? No. No, let's not compare these things to the Golden Girls, thank you. Hello, Lynn, how you doing? Thank you for being a friend. Travel around the world and back again. Your heart is true, you're a pal and a confidant. Can we actually have the Golden Girls theme playing over the back of these guys? And if we threw a party and invited everyone you knew,
무료함 속에서
you would see the biggest gift would be from me, and the heart would say thank you for being a friend. Just take you immediately out of the scene. These guys are so silly looking. Like, this one is pretty intimidating, but these so silly.
우리를 위해 이 구중궁궐에 단 하나밖에 없을 보석을 내려주신 게지.
Jabba the Hutt. Kind of. No one can hear you.
세상 영혼이란 말은 부족함이 없지 않겠나.
역겹군. 고장 엿보는 것에서부터 생의 만족감을 얻는 것들.
이런 반쪽짜리 불로불사를 위해 무고한 이들의 수많은 희생이.
True, like, what is this life? They're trapped in a room that they can never leave, and the only, like, I don't know, stimulation and excitement they're able to get is living vicariously through another guy. Like, is this worth it? Clearly, Jiamu thought so because she became one of them. But it's so dumb.
선인이 아니라 악귀에 불과한 것 같은데.
할머니, 궁금한 것이 있어요. 가주가 되려는 자가 선조의 충을 받아들이고 나면 그 이후에는 어떻게 되는 건가요?
이곳에 계신 모든 선인분의 방대한 지식을 습득하게 되지. 또한 더 이상 개인의 몸이라는 비루한 감옥에서 벗어나
이윽고 모든 감정과 이치를 나누게 되고
But she wouldn't be able to reap those quote-unquote benefits until, like, the very end. Maybe.
마침내 대관원의 번영만을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재로 거듭난다.
대관원을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재.
This place is not that great.
선왕충을 받아들이는 사람은
It's not worth it.
필연적으로 불로장생을 원하게 되는 건가요?
불로장생을 바라는 것은 본디 높은 곳에 공덕을 쌓아올린 인간이라면 자연스레 드는 마음. 모든 가주는 후대의 가주 자리를 물려주는 날까지 불로장생의 비법을 찾아야 하느니라. 지금껏 모든 선인이 그리하였던 것처럼.
Every family hierarch must find their own secret to immortality over the course of their reign to the day they abdicate the responsibility.
왜 그렇게까지 집착하는 건데?
But you didn't find it. You had other people find it for you during the contest. Unless she found it beforehand, before all of that.
가죽까지 했으면 이미 즐길 만큼 다 즐기고 누릴 만큼 다 누렸을 텐데 뭐가 아쉬워서 이런 꼴을 하고서 지하에 모여 사는 거냐고.
낮은 곳에서 발버둥 치며 이룬 것도 없이 떠나가는 미천한 자들은 모르지.
Surprise, it's a hive mind. Woo! All controlled by a worm. Like, you gotta think, I'm trying to think of some of the more chill wings. The middle isn't really a wing, but, like, you just gotta imagine, like, middle is just minding their own business. They're writing in grudge books. And then they're like, what the fuck is an elder? What the fuck is that? Yeah, I know, all the wings are bad in their own way. I'm just saying, like, the stuff that doesn't have this, the simpler ones. The ones full of bungi and stuff. Which I know they have a giant thing that feeds off of people's tears to keep people young, whatever. I know that's fucked, but look at what's happening in H Corp. Look what's happening here, guys. I can only imagine what the next corp we go to for Ryoshi is like. If this is what H Corp is hiding deep in their vaults, what are the other ones doing? I don't even wanna. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know, but we're gonna know. We're gonna find out. I'm tired. I'm stressed. Also, hi, Drunkla. How you doing? Thank you for checking in.
우리가 이뤄낸 이 모든 업을, 홍원을, 지금의 위치까지 오르게 한 공들을 두고 모로 갈 수는 없는 게지.
Oh, child tears. What? I don't think they're still only using child tears, though. I think that was like for the original story. Now they're just using any and all people's tears that they can get their hands on. Lag. We shall wait. Oh yeah, it's super laggy. Hang on. Hang on. I need you to hold out a little bit longer, stream. You can do this. I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you, that believes in you. Doing good, that's good to hear. We're encroaching on the end of Canto 8. Yep, we've been going this entire time for 8 hours. I said I wasn't stopping until we got to the end of this, and I'm still doing it. Better? Okay, we continue. What was happening in Rhodia's? Which corp were we in for Rhodia's Canto? Like, sure, they had a casino, but I don't remember J Corp being that bad. Gambling hell, we already live in gambling hell. As soon as they introduced loot boxes and gacha games, we were living in gambling hell. That's just everyday society. So honestly, I would live in J Corp. I'm already living that life. I'm already living that gamble life. I'll wear a sombrero. I don't care. Let's go back. Let's go back to the casino, is what I'm saying. Everything is better at the casino. You see this? You see this stuff? We don't deal with this stuff at the casino. So what? You acquire a little bit of debt. Better than this. It's better than falling out of random buildings that decide to rotate on you out of nowhere.
우리가 소멸하면 대관원 또한 소멸하는 것. 인즉 그것이 홍원의 소멸.
어찌 우리가 만들어낸 홍원을 두고 떠나겠는가? 100년도 채 못 산 가주 하나로는 이 거대하고 복잡한 홍원을 꾸려나갈 수 없는 것이다.
Aha. Oh my god, this guy.
뭐? 한 명한테 물어보면 죄다 나불거려서 정신없어 죽겠네.
시간이 많이 지체되었구나.
Once again, I would just like to remind everybody that Sinclair was a high schooler. That's his story. And he's dealing with all of this. He went to school, his family died because of robots and a crazy girl, and now he's living this life.
선조의 충을 받아들이게 되면 다시 태어나는 것과 다를 바 없는 경험을 하게 된단다.
But before all that, he lived the most normal life of any of these guys. And maybe Rhodia. The casino is the back streets? Really? If I remember, J Corp is gambling, but you never pay back your debt? Then what's the consequences? There has to be something.
네가 간절히 바랐던 결과 아니더냐? 가주의 모습으로 너를 우러러볼 모든 이들의 앞에 서는 건 말이다.
Debt slavery? Oh. I'm gonna still take it. I'm gonna still take it. Still beats all of this. He was a high schooler that got his family impaled on stake. Yeah, but that was after he had already left. By then, he was already a sinner. Sinclair is a high schooler with gay connections to an eldritch abomination and a cult-like figure. Yeah, but that doesn't have anything to do with him. He's still just a high schooler. He was, at the time, he was a high schooler. The people he's around are powerful, but he's just a regular guy with the mark of Cain. But unrelated. He doesn't know all that.
저도 나중에는 저런 모습이 되는 건가요?
That's all in the past.
저 기억나요. 저분은 오래전에 입선하셨다고 들었던 제 고조 할아버지였어요.
Left him meditate. This always happens in these Chinese cultivation stories. They go and meditate for 2 billion years and they come back.
저한테 몰래 간식을 챙겨주시고 옛날 이야기도 많이 해주시고 그랬는데.
두려움은 잠깐뿐. 앞으로 이어지는 억겁의 삶은 환희에 가득 찰 것이다. 이 몸.
Oh, sorry. Jimu slowly approaches Jichun, and
시춘,
Hongwoo takes a step towards her too.
이전에 네가 나한테 이렇게 말했지?
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아?
When was that? That was like 5 months ago.
아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
그때는 네가 그런 말을 한 이유를 잘 몰랐었어.
Nocturnal sweeping. Oh, that was way back when.
그런데 지금은 나도 그 질문을 너에게 하고 싶네.
Let's go have another birthday party, Jichun. Let's get out of here. Let's burn down this temple or whatever it is.
시춘, 진정으로 너는 가주가 되고 싶은 거니?
I don't.
나는
오늘 너무너무 신난다, 오빠.
Exactly. Let's have another banquet.
세찬이는 아무것도 한 게 없는데 선물도 있고 오빠랑 하루 종일 놀 수 있어. 평생 이렇게 같이 있게 되면 좋겠다. 그치?
좋겠다.
아니야. 아니에요. 이렇게는 되고 싶지 않아.
Oh, they're not gonna like this. Don't make me fight all of the elders.
기가 차군.
Did they know that this was in here?
우습구나. 이젠 더 이상 너의 의지는 중요치가 않아. 전통에 따라 정해졌고 이는 행해져야만 한다. 선대가 그러했듯 우리가 그러했듯.
I wonder if Herman knows.
넌 그저 따르면 된다. 그것이 가주가 되려는 자의 숙명이다.
Why do I hear boss music?
본인들의 부귀영화를 위한 도구일 뿐인데 뭔 숙명이고 의식이에요.
Tradition is just peer pressure from dead people. That's one way to look at it. All I see here are a bunch of beyond geriatric bastards looking to turn her into just another tool in their hands to prop up their opulence. You said it, Ishmael.
받아들이기 싫다고 한다면 강요할 수는 없어요.
아이고, 꿈 같은 소리를 늘어놓아 대는 걸 보니 과연 하융의 친우들이긴 한가 보군.
어리석은 것. 대관원에서 개인의 의지는 중하지 않아. 받아들이는 것만이 생을 보존하는 길이다. 어딜 함부로 혀를 놀리는지.
I wonder what would happen if you stuck one of these guys into the concept incinerator. Is the concept incinerator strong enough to negate their immortality and delete them? The uncanny worm. Away.
진정하거라. 저 이스마엘이라는 아이는 원래 반골의 성향이 있었으니 이해해야지.
Yes, a concept incinerator destroys all concept. Damn. That thing is so OP and it's so underutilized.
고작 반백년도 안 되는 세월을 살아본 자들이 무엇을 알고 논하겠는가?
How does one even like this is singularities are all things that the wings have invented, right? They didn't just like spawn out of nowhere. They were created. How does one create something that is just capable of deleting entire concepts from the world? The elders aren't truly immortal, or else the head would have killed them by now.
PM wrote themselves into a bit of a problem with the incinerator, not gonna lie. I'm telling you, if they make OP stuff like that, then they have to, like, it's like the, what's it called? Chekhov's gun. It's gotta be used. Some are created from Abnos. I haven't heard about Abnos in a while. Because they kind of replaced Abnos with distortions. Have we encountered a distortion at all in this Canto, actually? A distortion or an abnormality? They should not have made the concept incinerator. They think that I was gonna forget about the concept incinerator because they haven't brought it up in 5 Cantos. Well, they're wrong. They're wrong. It is the one singularity I always think back to because I want them to use it more. There's so many things they could just chuck into the concept incinerator and just delete all of their problems. Or they could make it so much more difficult for the Sinners and Limbus Company. It could work in either side's favor if they used it. Nope, it depends on the quality of the concept incinerator. Yeah, I know that there are different concept incinerators. Like the one that's super powerful is it either is in the hands of the head or it's owned by the wing. Next Canto spoilers. Last distortion you would have seen before this with Heathcliff. I thought that we saw some distortions in the intervalos. But I guess if we're talking just Cantos. They added some Dante's notes on the incinerator. I have to check that out. I want to know everything I can about that incinerator. I don't fully recall what happened in Yisung Canto. Neither do I. I remember a bunch of bungies. I remember Dongrung and his gay lover who jumped into a vat of acid or whatever it was. It turned him into a fetus. I remember the lesbian scientist. She died. I remember there was a mercenary gang. I don't know who they were working with. I don't remember. Was that the Canto we were introduced to distortions? Or was it abnormalities? I actually don't remember. Hohenheim distortion was the last one. Okay, so it was an intervallo. Yeah, I figured. The head doesn't care for what people do as long as it doesn't break the taboos of the head. Yeah, but the specifics on breaking taboos is so, like, weird. Again, because it works on like a technicality system. Like, oh, you can be immortal, but you can't be too immortal. Oh, you can bring yourself back from the dead, but you can't bring it back in this certain way. Oh, you can heal yourself as long as it doesn't heal from the brain. They're very weird with their rules. It's like Twitch. People will find a way. They'll look through all of the TOS and then they're like, well, if I do this, it's not technically breaking the rules. It's kind of just like it's skirting around it. And it works. It works somehow. First distortion hunt was chicken. We love that. To abuse loopholes is profoundly human, so the head allows it. Yeah, this city is anything but human.
우리는 너희들을 처음부터 남김없이 지켜보았고 그리하여 누구보다 잘 알지 않은가?
Ironically, the sinners are the most human of all of the people we've met. Maybe that's why they're like related to the concepts of lust and wrath and gluttony and you know, all the seven deadly sins, because having those being a sinner is human, because we all sin. We're not perfect. So in that way, that makes them closest to humans as any of the people. The quote-unquote people, I say as I look at these monstrosities in the city. The city is superhuman, the bad aspects of it. Yeah. They're the worst part of humanity. Times 1,000. The head knows they will die since they haven't found true immortality. What is perfect immortality? Not being able to be hurt as well as living forever? And like looking human, I guess? Not like this.
얘들은 그저 지기 어리고 어리석고 그릇된 선택만을 반복하며 여기까지 온 자들일세.
그리하여 우리를 을 끌어 소위 모험이라 부를 수 있는 여정을 가능케 한 것이네.
모험은 그야말로 무지한 자들만이 할 수 있는 최고의 일탈. 우리라면 절대 하지 않을 행동을 번번이 거듭했기에 지켜보는 맛이 있었지.
Yeah, that's the kind of immortality I figured they had, is that they can live forever, but they can still be killed.
과인은 그대들이 이곳으로 오는 장면을 전부 보았노라. 그리하여 당도한 이유 또한 명백히 알고 있지.
Yep, I need that golden bow, please and thank you.
대관원의 혼란을 막으려 이런 엄청난 모험을. 허나 총이 옮겨가고 다시 가주의 자리가 채워지면 혼란은 자연스레 해결되고 이곳엔 다음 유희가 도래할 터.
가모야, 그대가 준비한 공멸일 또한 너무도 눈이 즐거웠어.
It would be thoughtless of us to not bring up the day of the Kong family massacre when discussing our finest amusements. That is fucked.
손님이시여.
인간이 아닌 지성체가 도시 안에서 태어나고 거기서 또 태어나고.
태어난 것들은 머리에게 찢기고 청소되고
Ripped to shreds by the head before being swept away.
그리고 그 장면을 모두 보고 있던 보기의 눈물과 변화도 과인에게
Oh, they're talking about the Kong incident.
서러울 엄청난 자극이었어.
The newborn. Are they talking about the birds? The bird creature things? The newborns? That's the only thing I can think of. Being ripped to shreds by the head, and that's the thing that they killed. Yeah. Wait, that's what they did? That's why they killed the Kong family? There wasn't even like... It wasn't... That was the purpose for it? It was just to entertain the elders? I thought Jiamu did it because she didn't want them to betray her, or she didn't want to like be indebted to them because they helped her ascend to the throne. She just did it just for them, just for shits and giggles. That reason is so much worse. All those people died for nothing. That's crazy. I mean, they died for nothing before, but that's even worse of a reason. Oh my god, they're monsters. The creme de la creme. Mr. Soul lifts his head. He's just like, what? We speak in French? Oh, true. Blood fiends are immortal. Kind of forgot that. And they look way better than these guys. Maybe they don't know about... Well, I was gonna say maybe they don't know about blood fiends, but they do know about blood fiends because they went to... Or they saw Hong Lu go to La Mancha Land and learn about Sancho. But they must be so angry. They're like, what? We could have preserved our good looks and be able to like roam the world and stuff. And all we had to do was keep drinking blood as a blood fiend. They got the good end of the stick. Killed them all for the love of the game. That's the game.
이제 남은 생을
They must be so salty.
초람사에서 다 함께 지켜보도록 하자꾸나.
They rejected blood fiends as an answer in the evaluation. Did they? No, I don't remember. Why don't they accept it? What? You got the easy way out and you look attractive to boot? Rejected. We like our demonic looks. We like never leaving the room.
가시춘이 가져다줄 새로운 유의와 함께
Because being a blood fiend kinda fundamentally rewires you. Not the same after. I guess so. And they want to keep their like knowledge and achievements and whatever they were saying.
보호계 동료, 치기 어린 모험꾼들이여.
이곳에 온 목적을 다하라. 가주가 완성되는 것만이 대관원이 살 길이다.
Probably because you become part of the blood fiend hierarchy when you turn. Well, they became a part of the worm hierarchy, so who's truly winning? I'd rather be chill with the blood fiends and eat those really disgusting crackers for the rest of my undead life. They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch, have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Dongwon Yuan, and prevent the conflagration of war. But
이들이 홍원에 방문한 것 또한
there's always a but.
황금가지라는 기물을 얻기 위함이었다.
Maybe.
아, 잊을 뻔했군. 저들은 황금가지라는 이름의 영물을 위해 한 자리에 모였으며 그 가지의 행방에 따라 움직이네.
Okay, but since you see everything, can you tell me what Hong Lu's contract was when he joined Limbus Company? Can you tell me what that was?
그러니 우리가 이들을 위해 준비해둔 것을 보여주어라.
Do they remember the Blue Man Group?
선인들의 말씀을 따르겠나이다.
Did they say that? Did they see that part? I'm sure they did. What GMU showed us was a golden bow shimmering. I always forget that the golden bow looks like a tree branch. I always assume that it's a circular golden ball thing. I think it's the Apple of Eden from Assassin's Creed. That's what I always think of when I hear them say golden bow. But it's a tree branch.
보가, 네가 지금까지 그래왔듯.
No, a ball. That's what the word bow means. Yeah, I don't know. They just say golden and my mind immediately goes to Apple of Eden.
이 황금 가지를 내어줄 테니 받아들고 우리를 위한 다음 모험을 떠나거라.
우리의 여생을 좋지 않게 만들어준 것에 대한
Thank you, stop talking.
책임이라.
I just really wanted it to be a circle. I projected that circularness onto the golden bow. Rip your eye out, Hong Lu. It's okay, we'll get you an eye patch. Sinclair looked at Hong Lu with a sad expression.
I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Honglu would make, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair.
네?
He's got it. Let him cook. But I think I already knew what Honglu's choice was going to be. There is a little light. There is a light smile on his lips. He stands still. You're still here?
동생아, 부디 마지막까지 나를 실망시키지 말아라.
Still so hot.
가무님께서 너 따위를 위해서 기꺼이 내어주신 기회를 두고 무엇을 하는 것이냐?
No thank you.
할머니.
I don't want to be a worm.
만약 시춘이가 끝까지 충을 거부한다면 어떻게 하실 생각인가요?
Lord Honglu did rip his eye out, as he should. As he should. What a king.
선왕충께서는 홀로 임하시기에 너무나 유약하신 몸이기에 오랫동안 밖에 모셔둘 수는 없단다.
Now I need this Honglu to do the same.
또한 충을 모시는 의식은 매우 섬세하기 때문에 계속 거부하려고만 한다면 목숨의 보전 또한 장담하기 어렵지.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Honglu. Don't put a worm in your body. That's weird.
그리고 아직 대관원에는 가주의 자리를 열망하는 이들이 널리고 널렸지. 가주가 되기 위해서는 이미 형제, 자매, 부모 따위를 다 내쳐버릴 각오가 되어버린 자들 말이다.
그러니까 시춘 씨가 마지막까지 거부한다면
I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what's happening with that worm.
시춘 씨의 목숨을 위험하게 만드는 한이 있더라도 일단 충을 귓속에 넣은 다음에 잘못되기라도 하면 가주를 바로 갈아치운다는 뜻이야?
그러기에 저 아이는 온 마음을 열고 선조님을 모셔야 하는 것이다.
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는 것도 허울뿐인 의뢰였던 것 같아요.
It'd be like that.
가주가 되기 위해서 불로장생이 비법을 찾아오고 형제 자매들을 모조리 탈락시켜야만 한다는 것부터가요. 단지 이자들의 추악한 욕망과 재미를 위해서였을 뿐.
Yeah, you say it like it is.
애비를 잃은 무지렁이 꼬맹이에게 충고를 하나 내어주마.
가주의 자질을 가졌는지 확인하지 않았다면 가모의 공멸일과 같이 우리에게 유의를 남길 인재인지 확인할 방법이 있었겠는가?
이 심사가 의미가 없을 리가 있나?
죄송해요, 할머니. 내어주신 황금 가지는 받을 수가 없어요.
왜 그런 선택을 하는 것이냐, 보가.
Let's not get hasty. Let's not be hasty, Honglu. We do need that golden bow.
너를 데려간 자들이 원하는 것은 오직 이 황금까지니라.
It's okay. We can just kill them. We can kill them and take it.
네, 그럴 수도요. 이루고 싶은 것은 없어요. 그러니 저를 흘러가게 이끌어 주신다면 얌전히 따를게요.
You help me continue to float away. I'll do whatever you ask of me. Is this him talking to Limbus Company? Oh, it's him talking to Boss.
아직 완전해지지 않은 소망으로 입사를 받아들이는 것은 곤란합니다.
Wait, does Foss know all of the sinner's wishes?
그렇다면 제의를 드리겠습니다. 당신이 원하는 것을 바라게끔 해드리죠.
I know she's Google Foss, but I don't feel like that's fair.
원함을 드리겠다는 것입니다.
Sinclair, my man, that's why you speak.
원함이란 어떤 걸까요?
마음이 동하는 감각.
Lag? Yeah, it's lagging. It knows we're so close. I stand again. What do you mean she sorta knows? It sounds like she really knows.
How? Yeah, no, it's me. It's my stuff, guys. My bee. It'll fix itself. It's playing the good song again. Okay.
혹은 허기짐, 혹은 갈망이죠. 그렇다면 더는 그저 이리저리 흐르는 물살에 따라 흘러가지 않게 될 것입니다.
그렇네요. 지금이 그때일지도 모르겠어요. 이끄는 것에 반할지라도 그리하여 설사 제가 내쳐지게 되더라도 시춘이가 이대로 원치 않은 가주가 되는 걸 바라볼 수는 없을 것 같아요.
익숙하고 편한 길을 택하지 않고 구태여 가시밭길로 돌아가려 하다니.
You no longer simply float downstream, surrender to the ebb and flow of the water currents. That's what he wants to hear.
결국 네 손으로 다시 피를 흘리게 만들 셈이냐. 각자가 원하는 것만 얻고 헤어지게 된다면 피차 시간 낭비하면서 얼굴을 마주볼 필요도 없었을 텐데.
대체 너희들이 원하는 것은 무엇이지?
나야말로 니놈들에게 묻고 싶군.
You didn't answer the question.
지금까지 너희들이 걸어온 길이 사륙 하나 없는 무결한 길이었는지를.
No, we've definitely killed a lot of people.
황금가지를 얻기 위해 눈앞에 셀 수도 없는 희생들을 모른 척해오며 여기까지 왔지. 그런데 이제 와서 오랜 시간 연을 끊었던 동생 하나를 위해 황금가지를 버린다는 것이냐. 그거야말로 모순이고 기만이지.
He surrendered as a witness. Bop-a-da, 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 ba. Oh my god.
왜 눈앞의 이득을 쫓지 못하고 이를 어렵게 만드는 것이냐?
그렇네. 형의 말대로 지금껏 잘 바라봐왔던 것들이 왜 이리 어렵게 느껴지는 걸까?
휴전결렬. 그렇게 보는 게 합리적이겠군 그래.
Oh boy.
우리가 원하는 걸 얻기 위해서는 저 보잘것없는 것이 충을 받아들여야만 하니.
Why don't you accept the worm, Goobo? You're already a worm.
역겨운 것.
As if on cue, Goobo, Jihuan, and their subordinates began to assume a battle stance. Oh, I guess we're not fighting the elders. So this is the last fight?
가완의 복수 같은 건 지금의 너에게 큰 의미를 갖진 않을 텐데 내 앞에서 이치를 논했던 네가 감히 이제 와서 비열하고 감정적인 모습만 보일 셈인가?
I wish a flurry strikes the one above me, a perfected flurry, if you will. That's a reference to something I don't know. I'm too tired to think right now. There's one after this. Frickin'... Alright, I can't read. For the first time, I can't read. What is happening back here?
But we're so close. I can't... How long would the next stream be? Maybe like an hour tops? No, we gotta finish it. And I gotta use the skill. Cause like, why am I not doing anything to you guys? There has to be something in your skills that I didn't read. Hour and a half. Ugh. Is that an hour and a half, like, for me because of how slow I go? Or is that an hour and a half realistically? If I went through the story at a decent rate. How slow do you go? Probably like 3 times slower. Wow, this is ugly.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Well, this was dominating.
신이 목을 떨궈주마.
For you, considering how tired you are? Alright. I think I can do it.
틈을 끊어.
Hit something, Goobo! You did it! I'm so proud of you. Yeah, does this team make sense? No. Does it work? Kind of. And because it kind of works, I will continue to use it. Gregor's on deck. Have you ever seen something sadder than a Malfast with 1 speed? What is happening on this day? I'll take it, thank you. What else we got? She got hit with 10 bind. Why her? Why her of all people? If it works, it works. That's what I believe. That's my ideal. If it gets the job done, then we're happy. That's right, Purple Gang. Want to get in there? You want to do something? Here you go. Let's see if some of these favorites hit.
날카롭고 정확하게.
친히 목을 떨고
Yeah, Honglu, take down your brother dressed as Jichu. Love to see it. No, my magical girl.
지키기 위해서.
Oh, it's okay, Rhodia, I got you. Oh, she lost that power counter? Ew. Brother, ew.
미안. 네, 전부 본인의
Oh god, she's still binded. Stop it. You can win this fight by not doing damage. I have no idea what that means. This fight feels so weird. Saw you, Gregor. Never mind, you're too slow. Never mind, it's useless. Sure. Oh my god, can't stop. What are we doing here? Yeah, try that. What is even happening with this? Wanna get in there? Get in there, boy. Do something.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 준비.
Was that a loud sneeze? Sorry. How dare you be a human? Not in this world. Not in this city.
읽어줄까?
Are we getting somewhere? Are we making progress? Are we doing it? My god.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못해.
달라진 것처럼 굴지 마. 그때나 지금이나
도끼를 보내라.
넌 여전히
저
개자식이니까.
해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
What just happened?
묘여. 길을 열어라.
Hope these guys don't come back after I kill them. Ooh, a stagger. We love to see that, Gregor. Ishi, you were so close. That was like 5 clashes.
과연.
Ow.
대의를 쫓다 보면 사소한 희생은 언제나 필요한 법이지.
That looks cool. Whatever it is, it looks cool. But also not good for me. Alright, I don't have to focus on these guys this turn, at least. Finally, some stuff that's dominating. Isn't this time for this guy to do an AoE? Ah, come on. Nope, too slow. Just go hit this guy then. Maybe he'll die soon. I don't think there's anything I can do about this. It's just gonna happen regardless. Yeah, I'm gonna take him down. I don't... These two should be enough to kill them. And... yeah, let's get in there with them as well.
쓸모가 있으려면
자! 숨통 끊기.
Get stabbed?
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Come on, I know you want to stagger him.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘, 용이
So cool.
되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
Oh boy.
바로 해주시죠.
Wow.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Cool. I really needed you to like not stagger everybody and then kill them. Oh my god. This was not the fight that I thought was gonna give me trouble. Like, what is even happening here? Your fastest? I don't want to do. Whatever. Let's see if he can kill him. About the best I can do.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Alright, he got him.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
I can't believe he staggered 3 people.
잠깐만 기다려라.
And there's another stagger. I bet we have some staggers from my side, huh? Let's be nice to Juna. Give me a stagger. Come, Nudie. I mean, if it works, it works. Nobody can do anything to these skills. That's just a defense move, but honestly, just one-sided off. What? Clashable guard. I can't offset a clashable guard. That sucks. Probably mute your music after this final fight. Might get you a strike. That's okay. I've had songs in Limbus Company that got copyrighted, but it never gets me a strike. Oh, does Yisung have an ID based on this guy? Fell bullet? It would be after a Gubo. Somebody take care of this guy so he's just not annoying me anymore, please. Thank you. I'm getting confused on what I have flashing when I don't. Just do this.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해.
Both he and Heathcliff also have an ego of Fell Bullet. It's a lot of Fell Bullet. Good job, boy.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh, come on. He's so close to that stagger threshold.
사라져라.
Yeah, you get revenge. Oh, that's what we like to see. Finally, one of them got staggered. Take him down.
허술하군. 자비에 감사하도록.
All right. He is so close to getting staggered too.
판단을 그르치지 마시게. 내 모두 터뜨리고 싶어지니.
Come on now, friends. I know there's skill 3s, but we can't handle this. Unbreakable coins. Oh, he sucks.
a Ryoshu. That's what we like to see. Yeah, that really doesn't help me. I don't think that one's gonna help either. None of this is really helpful. Make sure you kill Bum2. I don't think that I can kill him in one go. He has 800 health. Ideally, I don't want him to ideally. I don't want him to damage Ryoshu at all. What is this skill? Why is everything unopposed? Is it a passive of his? I don't want to read. Target fixed? Well, she can only handle one of these skills. He's targeting her twice. Should I power counter? But I think it's only going to counter one time. Well, guess she's just going to have to deal with that. Everybody else is going to attack this guy. See if we can kill him. Better stagger him then? He's so close to that stagger threshold. Who did I... There you go. Alright, let's try that.
점 찍었니? 목을 떨궈주마.
Let's go! Not bad, not bad.
합격장.
지키기 위해서.
Come on, let me see that stagger. Oh no, he lost. Dagger? Maybe? Maybe? No? And she's gonna lose this.
잠깐만 기다려라.
Nah, it's Jover. It's Jover for my Ryoshu.
혐오스러운 버러지들의 몸을 훔쳐봐. 더 이상 시간을 끌릴 순 없지. 그 기억을.
He is right there. Oh my god, he's so annoying. My man is teetering on death. You're doing great, sweetie. Just guard. Who's it going for? Hello. I'll take it. That's fine. Was that the stagger? There we go. We have found the stagger. We'll take it.
살자 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
Yeah. Oh, was that another stagger? Oh. Oh, my boy. Oh, that's what we like to see. I wish I had skill 3s. Oh, he is so close to death. And I have all my characters, thankfully. Is that enough to kill him? I hope so. Try that.
몸소 보여주지.
All of your Heishos are dead, unfortunately.
대관원을 숙청해 왔는지.
Oh my god.
지키기 위해서.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
이 애고에 이런 힘도 있었나?
I'll take it. I'll take it.
또 한 줄.
Good enough for me.
길을 남겼군.
Thank you, my king.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만.
Okay, this is the last
세월이
one,
지나면
I think.
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
One last battle.
이 홍로가
Who else are we fighting? Who else would we fight?
바꾸었는지를.
Continuable. I don't know. Like the grandmother? That's all I can think of. Where's my boy? Where's my boy? He's not here. Okay, then let's just freaking get Mr. Salt. Exactly what I was looking for. This feels right. And
말뚝을
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보군요.
말뚝을 쑤셔
that's not what I was trying to do.
살아서 돌아갈 수만 있다면 무엇이든.
걸맞는 곳 소재가
불청객을 맞이할
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
To battle.
때려 부수러 갈 시.
필두, 출제.
Thumb salt. Thumb salt.
형, 성가시게 되었어.
Need to read at least a little bit. I think I can do it.
You don't have to choose 12 sinners, and if you run out of substitutes, the already existing ones get skill slots instead of an underleveled PNE being there. It's okay. My underleveled sinners are what bring me to the finish line.
죄다 튕겨내기는.
엔사 또한 에고의 추출에 성공했다는 것은 파악하고 있었지만 예상 이상의 완성도를 갖고 있군요. 이 정도에 도달하기 위해서는 물리적으로 시간이 충분치 않았을 텐데.
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴 하지만 실력으로는 무시하기 어렵군.
Bro, what is this? Why are you not covered in blood? I wrecked your shit.
범인이 어찌 연구자의 속을 알겠는가? 전부 나의 실험대로 되지 않았나? 이 에고의 방어 공간이 무너지는 일은 있을 수 없네.
Bump their shields.
가주는 계속 이어져야 한다. 불로의 전승과 여생의 유희는 계속 이어져야 한다.
잠깐의 그릇된 판단이 대관원을 위태로이 만들 수는 없어.
Stand up again.
너는 보석으로 계속 남아있어주면 되는 것이다. 그 빛을 갈고 닦아 대관원을 더 영롱히 해주면 되는 것을. 가모여! 네가 저 헛된 방황을 바로잡아 주거라!
Correct the foolishly. Is it the grandma? Please let me 1v12 this grandmother. She had it coming. She's had it coming since the beginning of the canto. That is the gem, the child who must witness nothing, but he surrendered the witnessing.
우리가 있는 힘껏 예뻐해준 저 아이가 태어난 소임을 다 할 수 있도록 하여라.
Yes, Dojel. Oh, almost dropped my phone. Okay.
안타깝구나. 네, 너를 위해 아껴뒀던 불사의 방법까지
I believe in you. That sounds foreboding.
황금가지를 친히 내어주고자 하였는데 이 할미의 마음을 몰라주고 눈앞에 부질없는 것을 쫓다니.
You're weird. You're weird and evil, and you gotta go down.
맞아요. 할머니와 어르신들은 저를 극진히 아껴주고
Loved and cared
그 누구보다 예뻐해 주셨죠.
are strong words to describe what they were doing.
그 덕에 형과 누나들이 평생을 서로 죽고 죽이는 것만이 삶의 목표가 되었을 때도 저는 방 안에서 수많은 목숨이 곤두박질 치는 것을 얌전히 바라볼 수 있었으니까요. 저희 부모님도 제가 보석으로 태어난 것을 감사히 여기며 아무것도 하지 않고 그저 눈만 뜬 채로 살아가면 되는 것이라 하셨어요.
I remember way back when people were telling me about Hung Lu, and they were just like, yeah, his grandmother is kind of intense. So if you're wondering why he is the way he is, it's because his grandmother. And I never understood what that meant. I thought she was like training him, like making him a fighter, making him work every day like that. It's just like, it was intense training, but it was just like make him stronger and stuff. I could have never imagined this is what his grandmother was actually like all these cantos later.
하지만 할머니, 더 이상 반짝거리기만 하는 것에 지쳐버렸으면 어떡하죠?
There's only one true hag, and she's in N Corp now with Herman. Oh boy. Maybe we could have taken the golden bow from her before she did this.
The golden bow.
Oh man, we gotta stop letting people do this.
We gotta stop letting them do things with golden bows. We should take them before they do these things. What was this grandmother gonna do? You think she could have stopped all 12 of us before we took that golden bow? Man, the sinner sometimes. The golden bow slides into Jiamu's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body.
일차심사에서 그대들이 보여준 되돌리는 힘은 인상 깊게 지켜보았다.
Man, this was so preventable.
덕택에 고물고에서 그저 나뒹굴던 이것의 진실된 가치를 알아보게 되었다.
Yeah, you'd think we would learn by now, Red, and take it away from them before they could use it.
이 자그마한 소동이 마무리되었다면 그 되돌려주는 것에게 박혀있는 황금가지 또한 유용하게 사용해 주겠노라.
I will be sure to put the golden bow within the rewinding thing to good use as well. Oh, the golden bow inside me. Understood. No, clearly we need to let them orify. I don't think we need to do that. Here we go. The last boss.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
Oh. I know she has another form.
불로불사에 미혹된 노개들을
If somebody has the log of Jiamu, I would love to see it. Please and thank you.
더할 나위 없이 좋군.
Oh, they gave us 2 activations. Except I can't use this one anymore. I was gonna say, if they give us like 10 of these skills and we can still only use 1 per day, that's so stupid. I still think that they should give you a use for each skill, but whatever. Want me to post Jiamu's log in the Limbus channel? Can you post it here? I want to read it while I fight. Alright, let me read. Bolus. It's a chill song. But yeah, I know that it's just the beginning. +2 base defense level +2. Hung One has always been a putty in the hands of the revered Jianren. Yeah, the voice actor that does an amazing Hung Lu that has recorded that log. I have to listen to it later. If you have the video, you can send it in the server. I'd love to hear it. I gotta crack my neck. This encounter when Hung Lu dies. All skills prioritize Hung Lu. With little value, the lineage of family hierarchs cannot end here. Where did Jichun go? Who shall serve the elders? Who shall convey the revered Jinhuang worm's will to Hung One? Then somebody has to tell Jiamu how skill names work. They're not meant to be this long. The clash win against Hung Lu, inflict heaping obedience. Hollow obedience. Cool. What does that do? Forbidden Pill of Hung One, deleted Hakshin, whatever. You use a different type of skill. Okay, nothing outrageous yet, but I know she has more forms than this. I know she's gonna turn into some kind of abomination. It's to me, your boy, Hung Lu.
Stop making me start these fights with no frickin' ego. I need them. I need them to do things. What do you mean? What do you mean? Sure, get in there. Get in there, child. This can only go well.
날카롭고 정확하게.
I'll take it.
숨통 끊기.
We'll take it. Nope, it's over. It's over just like that. Why would you do that? Hung Lu. Okay. Got to attack anyway.
틈을 끊어.
Hello, what? Waisha? How you doing?
아무것도 남지 마라.
Guys, come on, she's an old lady. Count out beat. We can't have her embarrassing us like this. We could be stronger. We can be better. Yeah, this is probably fine. Just do it.
불가 위약. 막아내지 못하리.
I do that too. Lord of Hung. Oh, Lord of Hung Won Hung Lu. I'm using you right now. And you're doing about that well. She has wings. Guys, we finally found the bird of the city.
최선의 방어를.
사랑으로.
Just him. That's right. We do these. We win these. Anyway, I don't think we've really heard the melee song yet. We haven't heard lyrics. So that means the true boss fight has not happened yet.
This is very groovy for how grotesque this last chapter has been. This is not what I would have pictured for the final fight of the Canto. And I just know there's gonna be a bunch of reading after this. You got this, Ishmael. Take that to the face. My man has already lost half his health. That's not good.
빠르게 처리하지. 안와, 올 때 심장. 그 아니란 빈틈 꿰뚫어주지.
지키기 위해서.
I mean, they're winning a surprising amount of these. What was that? I saw too much. My boy, he has 2 health. Onglu, do me a favor and don't die. Don't die. That's all you have to do. That's all I ask of you. 'Tis all. Okay, you want to attack one of these? No, no. Nope. You could just sit there and look pretty. I'll take a dominating. I'll take a cozy, a little cheeky dominating. Why am I asleep? I'm dying in this encounter. You can't die. The encounter ends if you die. You need to live.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
과연.
She just looked at Foss and she got staggered.
지나온 길을 생각하면
Why did you die?
이 또한 내가 걸어야만 하는.
I told you not to die. I mean, you
continue the battle. Nah. You had bleed on you? Okay, I gotta protect my Honglu.
이래서는
I gotta
범인이었던
protect
진한님과
my squishy little
다를 바가
squish.
무엇인지 떠오르는 해가 부끄럽군요.
I think Lord of Hongwon is still the right choice. Which means, Mr. Salt, get back here.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Run it back.
형,
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
Ew, do not like, do not want. Back to the groove.
불로불사에 미혹된
Set all
노비들
units.
다시 한번 내 손으로 뵐 수 있다는 건가?
Would that help me?
더할 나위 없이 좋군.
Would this skill help me right now? Good for you, Lord of Hongwon Honglu. I believe in you. I knew you could do it. It's level 55. So the same level as us. Then no, cool. Maybe I shouldn't even bother with these two. I don't know, maybe I should.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Give it up for hour 10. Hour 10 of non-stop service.
틈을 끊어.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
And now we're gonna lose all of our clashes because we were doing so well last time. RNG is gonna screw us over.
아르카나 빛!
That first dagger threshold is not that far away though. We could just get to it, that would be lovely. Oh my god, she is coming for me. She's coming for my edges. Looks good to me, Chief. Okay, let's relax. No need to be so aggressive. No, my girl, you lost.
지키기 위해서.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
Okie dokie. Look at this rainbow of skills. Good luck with your own fight, Hung Lu. You could get staggered here. Take one for the team.
흑수묘, 빈박질 준비.
I'll take it. Go, go, go.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Just pressing win rate. I wish I could press win rate. Ow.
고작 이 정도 탕류의
Oh, how
허덕이나.
poetic.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
너무나도 많은
에이.
반짝임과 너무나도 많은 색들과 너무나도 많은 감정들을 보아왔어요. 모든 것을 바라보아야 했기에 어떤 것에도 눈이 그래서 제가 바라보는
Sorry.
세상은 그저 의미 없는 현란하고 무작위의 난잡한 세계 풍경뿐.
We're almost there, guys. We can almost go to bed.
가끔씩은 궁금해지긴 했어요. 남들이 바라보는 세상은 어떤 모습일지, 과연 그들의 눈에는 어떤 풍경을 담고 있기에 저토록 수많은 색들
I just got out of bed. Oh my god.
작고 사사로운 것에
We'll go back to bed.
일희일비하는 것인지.
Go to sleep with the rest of us.
짧은 생을 살아가는 하루살이들의 살아가는 방식 따위는 눈여겨볼 필요가 없단다.
Mayflies? What are mayflies?
그들은 눈앞의 것에만 급급해서 미래를 보지 못하기에 큰 뜻을 이루지 못하고 짧은 생을 마감하는 것이지. 선인들이 계시지 않았더라면 홍원이 지금의 위치까지 오를 수 있었겠느냐?
You're in my bed already? Let's all dogpile into Dojel's bed. It's probably comfortable. But he wants to be on the outside, I believe.
다른 도시들에게 먹혀 진작에 분해되었을 터였다.
복루 씨, 비록 모든 풍경들이 알록달록하진 않았을지라도
I think it's mayflies. We'll talk. We're calling us stupid. I could believe that.
복루 씨가 느꼈던가. 그러니까 마음이 있었을 거잖아요.
그랬을까요? 잃어버린 지 오래였는데요. 이곳은 너무 넓어서 무얼 찾기조차 까마득하니까요.
That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it.
말에 자꾸 귀를 기울이느냐? 홍원의 위대한 뜻 아래서 네 마음 따위가 뭘 할 수 있다고?
Oh boy.
마음속의 손님께서도 그리 생각하시나니까? 손님께서 알아주시는 겁니까? 홍원을 위해 희생해온 저의 삶을.
Stop it.
선생님께서 말씀하시는구나.
Dante, I need help with this Wordle, Dante. That's so funny because my group is obsessed with Wordle. I knew you were holding back on me, you old bat. Oh boy. No, go back. It was better before. What is happening there? There's a lot happening in this design. I didn't even... Don't attack us.
더 추하게 발버둥쳐라 사미윤.
Did we all get healed?
피로 다스리지.
Nope.
너를 배웠을 때의 기쁨도, 분노도, 슬픔도, 즐거움도.
Feel that it's only enhance the taste of happiness, wrath, sorrow, and joy when I cleave into you. We got it! The lyrics, she be a playin'. Ooh, what happened? Did I shatter something? Destroyed and severed. It has to come back, no? I didn't even do anything to it. steel target song will stagger him, then turn him into Precious Jade's cradle. The last state where this unit's buffs, HP, and SP cannot be changed. Oh, so this is just gonna happen. Fight against it. Fight against the power. You can do it. Don't let it happen to you. One-sided guard. Fuck off. She's too fast. Or too slow. Well, nothing we can do. Just get on in there.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Alright, try not to let your phone battery die. That's what I'm talking about, boy. What'd that say? I wanted to read it. Oh, that was cool. I read it. I'll never let that imprisoning cradle... Something like that. Like, I'll never let that imprisoning cradle chain me again. Something like that. Oh, he mad. He mad. He dominating. Why does everybody want to dominate this last skill? Why don't you dominate something else, huh? Annoying. Oh, they're saying bad manners. I thought they were saying bananas, bananas. So that's just how tired I am.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Yeah, I'm glad that I got Lord Honglu from the anniversary. He's definitely worth it. I'm sorry, I believe that Lord Honglu was dominating in that attack. Did he lose?
최선의 방어를.
My man lost to dominating. Lord Honglu. Lord Honglu, I really need you to not lose dominatings. That's the last thing I need you to do. You guys hear it. Alright, good. Everything is dominating, then we could just get in there. Good. Don't you lose this dominating, I swear.
틈을 끊어.
Is there really good animation on this video?
차라리
So many things to watch.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Now what is that? You do not know the fate of a hierarch without the like, Jiren's care. It's not good.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
At least we're dominating. Aggressive. But it's not doing damage. So I'll take it.
지키기 위해서.
She deserves to be ganged up on. She's a horrible human being. Well, she's not even human anymore. She's whatever that is.
그리고 내일은 보옥 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야. 그래도
나유.
오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야. 생각해와. 알았지?
기쁨. 저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가 없었을 텐데도 대혁이는 언제나 저를 불러주었어요. 제 기분을 제일 먼저 알아차려서 손을 걷어붙이며 달려와줬고, 저보다도 제 일에 슬퍼하고 화를 내주려고 하여서
My God, he's beginning to feel things.
그 순간만큼은 저는 더 이상 창고의 보석이 아닌 듯한 착각을 느끼게 될 정도였죠.
Where that stagger threat? I'm sorry, there's no stagger. What? They got staggered? Or was this like part of the... Did they get staggered? Yee, get in there. Target fixed and he can't do anything but take it. No, he's gonna go in the cradle. He's staggered. Oh my god, whatever. Poison can stagger?
전투 중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠.
Oh, that's so dumb. He's gonna get stuck! It's target fixed. Is he just out of the battle if this happens? Oh my god, how annoying. One or more surviving lessons got. I'm taking phase damage on. Turns this unit. That's the effect that turns this unit once. Okay, so I think I'm okay.
빠르게 처리하지.
I can turn Rhodia into an attacker, but she's good at clashing right now, and I need all of the clashing ability I can get. So I'll deal with slow and steady if it means winning my clashes at the moment. That the granny? Yup. It was.
더러운 요람에 머문 적 없었고 앞으로도 없을 거다.
Oh my god, that voice acting.
단 한순간도.
Will not change today. Never. Heck yeah. Okay, we're still in this thing.
피로 다스리지.
He doesn't have his thing anymore, but it should be fine because he's back in it. What? Oh, there he is. Look at all these dominatings. It's so beautiful. All right.
날카롭고 정확하게.
There doesn't not care about the prison mechanic. He's built different. Freedom! Nope. Hydrate. Thank you. Ryoshu being milking is a crazy name. I don't have any water. But when I drink water in the morning, I'll be thinking of you. Having fun? I was having fun. Now I'm just tired.
전장에 집중하는 게 좋겠군. 개죽음 당하기 싫다면 말이지.
This is fine. That's better. It's okay. This is what egos are for. Better.
much better. Good.
흑수묘 뜀박질 준비.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
I think the best way to fight this battle is with sleep deprivation. Be very tired and maybe you'll play better. And also vibe to the music. Win rating on a focus fight is crazy. I've done it before. Lord Hungley will not be imprisoned again. Kindness leads my world.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Well, that doesn't look pretty. Bananas, bananas. That's what I'm talking about. Unleash the purple. Bananas. Good. Ricardo's the best. I love me a Ricardo. Stop trying to swallow him, you weirdo.
단 한순간도.
틈을 끊어.
You stop that. He does not consent to being trapped in a jade thing. A jade chamber. Wait, that's funny. There's a jade chamber in Genshin Impact. And that also gets destroyed.
여기서 빛의 맹세한다. 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑 아르카나 슬레이머!
Oh, that's a long one. It's also loud.
cool. Cool. It's okay, we have enough people. I'll take it, thank you.
쓸모가 있으려면
We win these.
자! 숨통 끊기.
나는 환만들기 놀이하고
에이.
싶은데
This boy is dead.
모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을
You knew too
섞어서
much.
최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리.
즐거움. 환희는 저를 계속 따라다녔어요. 할머니의 인정을 받고 싶었을 거예요. 환희는 어렸을 때부터 꿈이라는 것을 가진 아이였어요. 이 도시에서 손꼽히는 환 제조사가 되고 싶어 하였죠.
Little did he know that knowing how to make a bolus is not good.
형 말을 듣지 않았어. 미안해.
Why you gotta show this part?
형이 너무 부러웠어. 그곳에서 어떤 결과를 보여줄지.
어쩌면 그 아이는 정말 그렇게 되었을지도 몰라요.
I think he likes donuts. Where'd you get that? What, because there's a hole in his stomach now? Yep. You don't think I encountered that joke already? I was around during the time of Demon Slayer when people were making the donut jokes. I was there. SMH. What is she? Hello? Her ego will not go away. Help. Help. Why does she have her ego? What is happening here?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
모든 걸
Didn't use it last turn?
거둬들일 순
Yeah, but
없었어.
I took it off.
욕망, 그 모든 번뇌를 부수고 그들을 해방하겠네. 지키겠다 맹세했는데
fucked up, boy.
신이 목을 떨궈주마.
There's a lot happening in this direction. And people are staggered, and my girl corrupted. And you know what? That might be my fault. Just try not to kill Hunglu, okay? That's all I ask. Everybody else is kind of fair game.
전장에 집중하는 게 좋겠군. 개죽음 당하기 싫다면 말이지.
Let's see. Uh-huh. Better. I mean, what if... No, I have to use it. Better. Yeah, and like just have fun with that. This ought to be interesting. I've never had one of them get corrupted during a boss fight. At least not when on stream. Why is he staggered? I said don't go after Honglu.
깨우지 마.
달라질
잠깐만 기다려라.
무슨 일 있었던 겐가?
Gee, she doesn't listen. Anyway, that happened. Bananas. I'll take it. No, you slow little boy. Why are you guys so slow? Ew. Do it. Not really anything else they can do. My faster units are staggered this turn.
위야. 막아내지 못하리. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요. 내가 찾은
나만의 항해 방식.
Everything is fine as long as Honglu does not die.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Yes, do it, King. I love that ego.
합격장. 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
전부 본인의
We still in it. And what about this? Let's do it again. You got a dominating here? Oh boy. I'll take it. Good.
쓸모가 있으려면
Yusung and Honglu in the same chat. Wait, I ship you guys.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억.
I love that for me.
저는 지금이군요.
Jichu, you're back.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
자, 숨통 끊기.
Answer me. What do you want?
묘야.
What do you want to know?
길을 열어.
자, 아르카나 비트.
Arcana pizza.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Oh my goodness.
전탄 격발.
Everybody wants an answer. No, don't submit, Yusung.
무슨 일 있었던 겐가?
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Oh, I see that threshold. If only Rhodia didn't die. We could have staggered her by now.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이.
Oh! 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 Was that a stagger?
정의보다도 푸른 자여, 사람명 속에 파묻힌 그대.
Oh god, it's so long.
우리 앞을 막는
A little faster.
나와
A little faster.
그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나
A little faster, Dollard. Oop, there it is. Oop, there it is. Unleash. Unleash. Pain. Oh, if only you had a skill 3. Whatever. Unleash.
받아볼 텐가.
Not a single skill 3 on any of you.
사랑으로.
보가.
Oh my god, there was a threshold.
어르신들께 문안 인사갈 시간이란다.
슬픔. 어르신들은 제게 언제나 친절하셨지만 저는 사실 대오기와 놀고 싶었어요.
He loves his Dayu.
시간이 지나면서 어르신들께 더 이상 두려움은 느껴지지 않아요. 그분들은 언제나 저의 모든 걸 알고 있다는 듯이 말씀하세요. 저의 쓰임새는 어르신들이 무료한 여생을 보낼 수 있게 하는 철암사의 유리창이자 유익거리예요.
Sorrow? Yeah, I think that's less good than happiness and kindness. Or joy. I think that's what they were.
그래서 제게 많은 말은 필요 없어요. 그저 흥미로운 것들을 눈에 많이 담고 단지 웃을 뿐이죠.
어쩔 수 없습니다, 두련님. 그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이 제일 현명하겠지요.
스빈이 옛날처럼 돌아오게 된다면 좋겠어요. 하지만 그럴 수 없다는 사실을 알고 있죠. 그래서 웃었답니다.
Why would you put that staggered threshold right there when you know that something's gonna happen that's worth that? Oh my god. Here she's gonna die.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 자.
Get in there.
숨통 끊기.
His health is low. Oh, but he's got a rainbow on him.
주말값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
Don't do this to me. Earthly Elder. It's not what they look like. Hello. My goodness. Why are you lying to me, Forecast? I can cover all these skills. See how this goes. Hopefully nobody dies. Dante to clock. What time is it, Dante? Not 11 hours just yet. But we're getting there. Dante! You summoned them.
진짜.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
F's in chat. Like, I'm dealing with enough. Can you go away? Can you maybe go away, please? I need these elders to go away. They're killing my people. See, yeah, like that. That's what I mean. Slaver! Oh, look at all that HP. Look at it melt. Win, my boy! Yes. Why are you staggered, Yisung? I don't. Oh my god, their HP is so low. All of them. At least they got staggered as well. I don't think these guys are dying. No, they're immortal. Oh my god. Block some attacks. That's all I need from you.
속으로. 친히 목을 떨궈주마.
YouTube's having fun.
Arcana Slammer!
Never gets old.
전력으로 상대하마.
This guy is too good. No wonder he kicked our asses in that last fight. He's so good.
최선의 방어. 스바이에 의뢰했다면.
Arcana Slave so strong my phone lagged. So you know it's good.
손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Maybe it's not lagging. Maybe my stream is being weird.
파우스트가 알아요.
미안. 네, 전부 본인의
I'm impressed that they're still hanging on. That's right, stay staggered. Stay staggered. Oh god, what she's gonna do? Indiscriminate? Oh boy. Oh boy, times two. Alright, let's not do that again. Last time she corroded, she killed lots of important people. Unless my boy. Wait, hang on. Does your other ego work here? Nope. What about this one? No, let's do this. And then everybody just get in there, just unleash. I'll have you two get it. That. Get in there. Righty.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘여, 길을 열어라.
Stop being so tanky.
정지. 벗어날 수 없다.
What is that outfit? Oh me, oh my.
바로 해주시죠.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
It's okay, this is fine probably. 2 of my units are staggered, but that's okay. That's okay though. Everything's fine. Don't even worry about it. Never mind, they're too slow. Yeah, that's right. Get hasted. You want to do something, bro? Attack haze. Sure, go do that.
이 땅과 마님에게 손끝이라도
We do what we
자가
gotta do. We gotta use what we use. Don't worry about it. Kathy, guys, has Canto already happened? You gotta let go. Oh, Otis is here.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
I didn't clash any guards. I clashed the things that were gonna attack me.
정리하겠습니다.
I also didn't clash with the staggers.
불결한 것.
You must be seeing things because you're tired.
하나, 둘. 지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려라.
It's been a hot minute since I've seen the sunrise. Look at that. We got to experience the sunrise together, guys. Isn't that nice?
작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다니. 이상.
결국 지켜내지 못한 거야.
It's alright. That's just another ability for Hung Lu. You're just making him more powerful. Joke's on you. I don't even know who died. I think that was Malphos. Yeah, just get in there. Just punch some stuff. We got this. I mean, sure, just do this again. What else are you gonna do?
먼저 간다.
This man is not going down. As ridiculous as this fight is. No, it's happening again. Make it stop. I don't trust.
I guess try that.
받아볼 텐가.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
This is the longest stalemate of a fight I've ever experienced. They just keep trading blows back and forth, and it just never ends.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Can you blink on me, mommy? Oh, what is happening? Why are we staggered now? Well, I kind of understand why he would be staggered, but why are you staggered? Okay, what are we doing here? Take it. I'll take it.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
이것밖에 못하나. 다소 즐겁군.
Are the battles just gonna keep getting longer like this? Like this boss fight? Just endless.
어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
I'm having Ferris wheel flashbacks. That one did take 2 tries, I think. Think I won't do it again.
좋아.
Fruit and some trees, one step at a time.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
목을 떨궈주마.
I had a Malphos once. I also had a Heisho, Ryoshu.
신이 목을 떨궈주마.
And a KOD Rhodia. And a magical girl Dawn. Now they're all in the void.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
I want more femboy Hung Lu. I did not consider Heathcliff and Hung Lu a thing. Oh boy, here we go again. You want to be in there? You want to handle that? Go ahead. It's all yours. And doop. Doop. This is fine.
정지. 벗어날 수 없다.
That one bunny girls, they're dead.
저 밑에서 나를 부르는 물소리가.
Stop killing / staggering my units. I don't have enough of them. No, they killed my Heathcliff. They killed my base Heathcliff. Okay, but what if ego? But what if ego?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Stay mad.
몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지.
I feel like their health has not moved in like 3 years. Alright, just got to completely attack them in this phase. Let's see how that goes. Stop gooning. Can't you, like, let me enjoy it for 2 seconds before you ruin it again? Oh my god. And your shields are back up. Fuck off.
받아볼 텐가. 전탄 격발.
Stop flashing the guard. I'll try. Can't resist.
정지. 벗어날 수 없다.
Song is so good. It's a nice song to listen to for 2 hours straight. Magical. I killed my magical girl.
답이 아니었다고?
Now my boy is dead. Down to 3 units. We have to be close. Thank you for the follow, Game Girl fan. Thank you. Bananas. I think I want to win these clashes.
이 땅과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
That the Queen of Hatred? No.
증기압축 피스톤 압력 제한 해제. 관측 완료된 시간 벡터 계산 완료. 축적된
That's a train.
과거 변형. 모먼트 값 유지. 발사.
That did some good damage for an ego.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
YouTube is going insane. We have to end this soon. Why do you yell? Why do you do this? It says dominating. Why do you lie? It's fine, I got it. Good.
받아볼 텐가. 정지, 벗어날 수 없다.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Something got staggered, but I doubt it was important.
몸소 보여주지.
나를 부르는 물소리가.
어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지.
We are so close. My girl's gonna go down. Well, I thought we were close. I don't even know now. What did I do in this one? Siphon their HP. I keep dropping my phone. No, let's not do that. Okay, so I'm just letting this hit me. See how this goes.
한 모금 마시기 전엔.
Oh my god, she got staggered. I'll take it. Something, I'll take it.
받아볼 텐가. 전탄 격발.
오빠, 시춘이랑 놀자.
Something. Progress.
이 방은 시춘이 혼자 지내기에는 너무너무 넓어.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어. 이제 다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야.
분노. 시춘이는 작은 것에도 기뻐하고 저랑 노는 것을 세상에서 제일 좋아하는 아이였어요.
Just gotta push a little bit longer. Boss is so close to death.
하지만 시춘이도 자라고 나서는 대관원의 모든 자손이 그래왔듯이 저를 원망하고 시기하고 가주가 되려는 다른 이들을 없애려 하겠죠. 하지만 시춘이는 저를 미워하지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 그리하여 이번에도 웃었답니다.
Oh my god, Jupan.
주기만 했어도 어제의 나는 살 수 있었어.
Imagine he comes out of nowhere, he's like, actually, I was the final boss of this Canto. You're not done.
목이 베어질 때 진짜 끔찍하게 아파. 아픈데도 소리조차 못 질러. 너는 알아?
Happiness, joy, sorrow, and wrath are the four fundamental emotions in Confucius philosophy. Of course it is.
네가 평생 고통스러운 날만 보냈으면 좋겠어.
설반 형님은 어렸을 때부터 싸우는 걸 싫어하고 눈물이 많은 분이었어요.
Love to know how this compares to his book. Like Hung-Lu's IRL book.
하지만 몇 번의 죽음을 거치자 그의 모든 말에는 가시가 돋치게 되었어요. 저주가 담긴 그 말들은 제 안에 고지곳대로 박혀와요. 차라리 반영님의 말대로 이루어지게 되면 좋겠어요.
His book is long as fuck. Well, it fits his Canto. It's also long as fuck.
그래서 이번에도
부, 할머니랑 어머니가 그러는데 이 대관원에서 나만큼 너랑 맺어질 수 있는 급의 여인은 없대. 둘이 가장 좋은 것만 보고 먹고 누리면서 행복하게 살자. 기대되지 않아?
보차 누나는 저를 좋아했지만
But is she also wrath?
그건 저에게서 나오는 빛을 좋아한 것이었어요. 제가 보차 누나에게서 나는 향을 좋아했듯이 대관원의 바람대로 흘러가려면 보차 누나와 혼례를 올리는 것이 마땅하겠지요. 하지만 보차 누나가 말하는 그 기대라는 감정은 제게는 무거운 장신구 같은 거였어요. 거추장스럽고 과분했죠. 그래서 웃었답니다.
이제는 방에만 틀어박히시려는 건가요? 저도 이제 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠어요. 오라버니의 그 미소를 볼 때면 좋다가도 한없이 보기 싫어져요.
이제 대옥이는 대관원의 다른 이들처럼 저를 평생토록 미워하겠지요. 그래서 저는 방에만 있는 편이 나아요. 떠날 수 있었음에도 대옥이는 제 곁에 남아있는 것을 택했어요.
He has to be speaking in past tense, right? Because she does not feel that way anymore.
어쩌면 제게 묶여있는 걸 수도 있겠죠. 대옥이를 갈데없는 처지로 만든 건 저일 거예요. 그래서 제가 보여줄 수 있는 건 그저
우리는 생사의 굴레를 걷었으니 공원 또한 영원토록 불멸하리라.
I need you to just close your mouth, Grandma. We've been here too long. We gotta wrap this up. Bananas. Unleash all of the ults. It's good to me.
받아볼 텐가. 수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Oh my god, he has 5 HP. No! It is all on the Lord. Our Lord and Savior.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Lord Hungwon. It'd be kind of crazy if he solos this right now.
소 보여주지. 넌 푸름을 틔울 지나온 길을 생각하면
Slay. Also terrifying.
홍루군의 미소는
Hungwoo does that last critical hit and then he just explodes.
하지만 우리는
That feels
그
poetic.
미소가 그저 껍데기뿐이 아니라는 것을 알고 있지. 먼 옛날에 영지영을 떠올리게 했던 그 미소 말이요.
I don't think it would be playing this right now if we didn't do it. They both took each other out. Also, I can't believe there's a Youngji mention in the Great Canto 8. And we still haven't seen this motherfucker's face. Catherine, you were here too? Who wasn't here today? I'm so tired, guys.
그래서 나는 홍루군의 그 까마득한
Easy clap, was never worried.
홍루군 또한 우리를 보며 느꼈던 것이 있지 않는가? 고독, 꿋꿋함, 미련, 씁쓸하면서 한없이 지쳐 보였고
That's a record.
외로움, 후회, 기대. 그 미소와는 다르게 얼음성은 외롭고 차가웠어요. 갈등, 고뇌, 용기. 그럼에도 극복하려는 간절함이 있었고
I love that it's Yi-sung talking to him again. Oh my god, they really want me to ship this. One's better now, but we have come to know that your smile is more than a shell. It is the same smile that brought me to the past, the same smile I thought resembled Brother Youngji's. Distant yet true heart Hungwoo. He knows him so well. Hello, Randy. I'm back. Earl King, we're almost done.
그리움,
Oh my god, it's the one. It's the one that makes everybody cry. Including me.
날개는 눈이 부셨으며 격정, 모험심, 치열함. 목적지를 찾게 된 모험은 후련해졌고 허망함, 결연, 사랑. 누구인지 알 도리 없어도 그 애절한 사랑을 외치는 건 아름다웠으며
The declaration was beautiful, though to whom I could not know. I don't know who that was for.
가슴 벅참, 비극, 설렘. 이어지고
Could be anybody. Could be you. Could be me.
빛나는지를 알았어요.
Could be Ishmael.
곧 바래질 마음이라는 건 저도 알고 있어요.
Who's Catherine? Never heard of her.
머지않아 먼지처럼 흩어질 감정이겠죠.
Right, bonus rings, do do, ba ba do do.
저는 당신들과는 달라요.
I am hearing your damn pass on.
바꾸고 싶은 것도
It's the last thing I hear.
이루고 싶은 것도 없거든요. 그래서 웃으면서 계속 웃으면서 지켜보기만 해요.
You don't have to want to achieve anything. but as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something's probably going to blow Heathcliff's fuse again. Probably gonna kill all of us. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fail again, too. The kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting. And when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join in to indulge her. We have to talk about the Christmas intervallo. It happened. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Rhodia heap praises about her favorite food whenever we get the chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows have changed and that they've become beautiful for once. Oh my god, I remember that. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time, they're what I use to fill the void my memories left behind. That's sweet.
여러분들은 어떻게 끝이 있을 걸 알면서도 눈앞의 것을 아낄 수 있나요?
One end, or at least what we thought would be the end, was always just the starting line for something new. Each finish line, I can't talk anymore, was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that keep us going. And Hong Lu, you're not stagnating, you're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with Ji Chu's plan?
전쟁, 황금가지, 대관원, 그런 단어들은 떠오르지 않았어요. 다른 무엇보다도 제일 먼저 떠올랐던 것은 시춘이를, 웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어요.
Always goes back to Ji-chun. Ji-chun MVP. Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing. In ways you hadn't seen.
이미 다 흘러가 버린 마음인 줄 알았어요. 하지만 모든 건 한바탕 꽃잎뿐
Cabbage, hi.
허무로 돌아갈 뿐이니.
Good morning. It's morning for me.
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은 앞으로 불리게 될 이름을 정할 수 있습니다. 가보, 그 이름으로 이 버스에 타실 건가요?
아니요. 홍루. 홍루라고 불리고 싶어요.
I wonder what Hong Lu means.
하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라 그저 묻어두고 있었던 것일 뿐.
Maybe it's like bird flying. Thank you for the lurk, Randy.
잃은 게 아니라 잊은 것이라 마음이 이렇게 개운치 않고 갑갑했던 거였네요.
I don't blame him for pressing all of that. I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself. Only you can prevent forest fires, Hong Lu. So what you gonna do?
영영 날아가 버렸다고 생각한 저의 연은 여전히 이곳에 있었던 거네요. 만남이 있으면 필연 헤어질 때가 있기 마련이고 꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더해지겠죠. 하지만
The world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you are a kind person, Hong Lu. Kinder than anyone else. So your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade. I think he's actually sick of the color jade.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져갈 꽃잎들이
I don't think he ever wants to be reminded of that color again.
사라질 것을 알면서도 그 찰나에서 살아가는 것이라면
Then show them the petals you've gathered. Oh. 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 Hit him with the limit. Hit him with that limit break.
He's attacking with Confucianism. He confuses the enemy. Thank you for the shout out, Kaden. You poor thing, you must be so tired. Wash it all away. Time to take a bath, Gam Gam. She needs one. She's covered in blood. Banana, banana. Did we wash out the elders along with the grandma? Get out of here. I'll be taking that golden bow, though. Even if somebody uses the golden bow, it keeps its powers, right?
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라던 불로불사 속에 갇혀 계셨어요.
Beautiful. Really, till the end? You want to keep playing the song? Man, it's okay. I love it.
어떻게 영생을 계속 유지할지, 당신들이 모르는 죽음을 피하는 다른 방법들이 없을지를 집착하면서 매일같이.
This place looks so much better now that it's had a bath.
할머니는
Absolute
그
cinema.
근심에서 한순간이라도 자유로워 보신 적이 있나요?
그런 찰나의 감정에 어찌 연연하겠느냐.
No, she's still just as ugly. Get her away. Get her out of here.
어리석은 번뇌이고 뇌의 낭비일 뿐이다.
모든 감정은 결국 스쳐 지나가는 찰나에 불과할지도 몰라요. 네. 그래서 그것에 연연하는 건 어리석은 일일 수도 있을 거랍니다.
They said we already burned a place once. We can't do it again. Let's get creative.
하지만 그 찰나를 외면하고 산다면 설령 영원히 살아간다 해도 그 삶은 비어 있을 거예요.
I agree, Honglu. That's always the problem with
우리가 사는
immortality.
시간은 결국 그런 순간들이 쌓여 만들어졌으니까요. 기쁨이든 고통이든 곧 사라질 감정뿐이라 해도 저는 그 순간에만 있을 감정에 솔직해지려고요.
That's not true. But I actually am going to be taking a break after this. Well, I might do the intervalos first, and then we can go to Lobotomy Corp. But thank you for the follow, Beast Alchemax. Thank you. And thank you guys for helping me hit my goal of 700. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much for all the follows tonight and all the support. We've been at this for almost 12 hours now. That's half a day, guys. We've been playing Limbus. And it was worth every second. Because I said I was going to finish this intervalo. I mean, this canto. And I meant it. Let's wrap this up. Let's listen to Honglu's pass on. Let's get this going.
그저 바라보는데 그치지 않고 감정이 요동치는 대로 손을 뻗으려 해요.
It'll be a while until I get to that next canto. Because I'm playing another game. And it's gonna be a long one.
기쁨에도 분노에도 슬픔에도 즐거움에도 제 삶을 세상에 한바탕 던져보려 해요.
That's true, Red. I am immortal. It's a very sad, lonely life if you don't have people to be there with you that you care about. Luckily, I don't have that problem.
그렇게 되면 이 찰나 속에서도 영원을 찾을 수 있는 것이었어요.
우리는 아직 해야 할 일이 많다. 우리가 없으면 대관원이, 홍원이.
아니요.
Oh my god, nobody cares.
홍원은 괜찮을 거예요. 홍원을 바꾸게 될 것은 가주가 아니라 홍원을 이루는 사람들이니까요.
Yes, down with the... What kind of ruling is this? When it's like a king or queen that governs a nation. Whatever, down with it. Democracy.
네. 이건 오로지 제 생각이 할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라고 바라시던 영생을 누리세요.
No! Kill them! Drown them!
제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일을 마음껏 지켜보시면서요.
Maybe this is better, actually.
부디 만수무강하시기를.
Just keep the doors closed. Don't ever let them open again. I would still remove the eye. I don't want them watching everything. We quickly made our way outside as the flooding Taiken temple turned into a lake.
진작 근처에 쓸려나갔을 거야. 찾아내. 여기 있군. 소중한 표본이.
Oh right, they're looking for something. I briefly turned to see Gubo wading through the cascading flood, searching frantically amid the rising waters. Ji-Huan, meanwhile, stands gazing toward the hall before quietly making his way to the center of the Taiken temple. And all of a sudden, Ji-Huan raises his blade and stabs it into the center of the Taiken temple. Oh, it's that thing that I thought was an eye. And the sceneries that the Zhenren had been peeping at began to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped.
일단 여길 벗어난다.
Hanglu's burying them in water, but are they gonna die? When a wholesome grandson gives his granny a bath and she can't do it herself, yeah, I don't think she's ever gonna reach her back again. The Zhenren swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically toward the door as Ji-Huan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Gubo follows not far behind him. We still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their ego gear.
듣기에나 좋은 말만 짓거리기는. 이게 본래의 선왕충인가? 살아있는 채로 획득했어야만 했거늘. 뭐 어쩔 수 있나. 반쯤 죽은 상태더라도 그분께서
Pure
찾으실
human?
인간 본연의 모습에 가까우니 충분히 쓸만한 시류일다.
The only pure human here is Kedon.
늙은이들 너무
straight
곱깝게
chilling on that
생각하지
bus.
말라고. 그래도 가문의 적통 후계자가 선왕충을 가져가는 거니까. 가만, 구보. 그 애고에 이런 능력까지 붙어 있었나?
It sounded like he said, "Come on, Gubo.
가만, 구보.
Come on.
가만, 구보.
Come on."
가만, 구보. 엄밀히 말하면 나의 전문 분야가 아니야. 순순히 말하자면 이런 사용법이 있을 것만 같다는 생각을 머릿속에서 했을 뿐.
Ji-Huan's so evil he went into a retirement home and broke their TV. Good for him.
애고를 우리가 고른 것인 줄 알았건만 되려 처음부터 어떤 애고를 골라야 할지 알고 배정받은 것만 같군. 다른 그룹이 출구를 미리 뚫어놨다는 알림일세. 그 치프 버틀러였다는 신참말인가? 실력 하나는 좋네.
Oh shit. Are they talking about frickin' from Na. What's her name? From Heathcliff's Canto. Nellie? She's a butler, right? They have to be talking about her. She joined. Ripple radiates from the clear jade blue lake until stillness comes. Taiken Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace.
이걸로 철암사는 완전히 고립되었네요.
I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again.
시춘이도
It's best that way.
그 이후의 가주도 이젠 저 안의 사람들에게 휘둘리진 않을 거예요. 이걸로 분명 홍원을 바꾸고자 한다면 바꿀 수 있는 기회가 마련되었겠죠.
Where is Ichun anyway? Where'd she go? In all of that.
이제 저 안에서 일어나는 일은 아무도 알 수 없게 되었네요. 저들끼리 어떤 일이 일어나더라도 누구도 못 도와줄 테고요.
지금까지의 영양 공급 또한 가주가 도맡아 있을 것이다. 서서히 생명이 꺼져가겠지.
고독 그 자체로군.